You can't hear that?
No, they can't hear it.
Yeah, y'all can still hear it, but you're not gonna be able to see it, which is what the fuck? Damn it! I shouldn't have gone live on StreamYard yet.
Oh well. Dago, you there?
Wait a second. I think I can fix it. Y'all will have to give me a second.
I'm here.
All right.
I'm just waiting patiently. Whatever you need to do.
Yeah, this is the problem when she goes live on the other one and then goes live on StreamYard. StreamYard fucking takes over. So.
Oh, I didn't see. I didn't understand what she was trying to explain. I don't.
Yeah.
I didn't do a very good job.
I thought it was good. I mean, that's pathetic. I'll say that much.
Yeah.
Now explain that. I'll explain why I say that here in a minute. Whenever you're ready.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead. She's gonna download basically.
Hello, everybody. And well, yeah, this evening. First of all, that little rant that he had about me is not true because I was not on anybody else's show until I want to say 3 days after that show, 2 or 3 days, because I couldn't be. I don't believe it was a few days. Honestly, I was still sick. And so I don't even know what the hell he's talking about. But whatever. Let him be in his own little Wonka world. I don't care. Little Oompa Loompa shit that he does. I don't get it. Whatever. I still don't pay no attention to him. I haven't said anything about him. So whatever. Again.
Oh, speaking of Oompa
Loompas.
Check the description, everybody, on her video.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody might be here or something. Who's barking like that? Hold on. I'm gonna try to find.
Oh yeah, that did piss him off. You're right, Katie. Somebody sent me a $500 super chat, which I got 47% of, or that I got whatever was left after 47%. As if I asked for that. You know what I'm saying? It's my fault. I asked for that. Somebody, I don't remember who did it at one point, but either way, it has nothing to do with me. But whatever. Be mad, dude.
What is he all upset over? That dog.
He's watching a water buffalo on the dog channel that I turned on to entertain his ass while we're doing this.
Y'all, this guy has literally got
Reverend Cynthia, of all people to be, I get it, hun. I get it.
Oh, this guy's literally got dog TV on.
Good to see everybody tonight. Thank you guys for joining.
Now, you know what's interesting is
the Sarge is in the house.
Is that guy caused the complete financial collapse of Clue and Cletus to the one and only racketeering family of Friday.
Yep, that's true.
That's what you get for gambling with a gangster, brother. I told you.
I'm telling you, it's the good-hearted side of me being a fool when the apparent is just right there in my face, right? It's
when he tells you a sure thing's a sure thing, you better run for sure.
Honestly, Cletus, it's not your fault, brother. I was right there, in the same mode of thinking as we talked about after the fact, hoping with you, but I knew, like I said, unfortunately, it is what it is. You did what you could do, and that's no fault of your own, brher. Nothing wrong with feeling that way.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean, I don't feel bad about it. I whatever was going to happen was going to happen. I did what I could, and
that's what I mean. There was nothing
chose
wrong
a different path. So yeah, fuck him.
There's nothing wrong with having hope. I guess you could say it like that.
It's funny because, to be honest with you, I with Detective Jean.
Deflective.
Anyway, before we redefine for him for the 15,000th time what corruption is, and corruption, I'm going to say it so often tonight that people are going to be sick of it just because I say it so much. Corruption,
just because you can.
But let me just say this: I'm going to read a couple of things. The internet, believe it or not, to people like these highly intelligent policemen that aren't corrupt, the internet doesn't really go back to 1987. Very little, but I could just say this. I'll read this. On March 5th, 1992, the former chief was sentenced to 4 years in federal prison for embezzling more than $200,000 and police department funds. He was also ordered by a federal judge to repay $150,000 to the city and spend 12 years on supervised probation. And I will also go on to say that the lawyer that handled this case ended up going on to become a federal judge in my town. And not only to become a federal judge, but he actually wed myself and my wife. And he's a Jewish man. And because we forgot to bring anything of glass, he took a light bulb out of his lamp so that I could put a stomp on the light bulb when we took our vows. So the idea that I have to prove who I am to somebody like Jean, a guy that's just overtly corrupt. That guy is the epitome of corruption. His whole demeanor and outlook on life and the way he addresses and name calling and the things that he does is a corrupt mind. There's something wrong with the guy. And Cletus bet that guy could change, and Cletus lost.
Yeah, I lost.
Right.
Oh well. If it ain't the first time, it won't be the last.
I don't. Uh-oh. Sorry.
Yeah. And when I put my father's name into the internet here, it says it mentions him, but it puts him in a list brings you to a website about organized crime, a list of people that are connected to organized crime, like a forum. I didn't know there was it's called a gangster BB forum or something. It's like, what the fuck? But as far as the case, I'd have to do more online researching. But all the people that were involved, they're listed, and the charges are listed on this website. I don't know if they carried it all the way through to the end where the police had actually filed the charges and did the investigation. Were put in prison for stealing the evidence money, or the money they claimed to have taken from guys from bribes. That was the point. They said they were being bribed, and that bribe money was taken and spent by the police, and the police actually went to prison for it. One of the cops said that he had a lottery ticket addiction, and that's what he did with the money. How you like them apples? A cop with a lottery ticket addiction took money that he was being given for bribery in a racketeering case and spent it on fucking lottery tickets. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
Real quick, Jesse Lynn.
Why didn't it work?
Hold on.
Miss Jessie's here.
Welcome to the Clue Crew.
Hey.
Mommy.
And thank you, Bonnie.
And who was that?
That's my
And
Slimer.
what name?
His name is Slimer. I love you, buddy. Hey, good boy. Real quick. Can I ask a question, please?
Sure.
Okay, and I'm not trying to call nobody out, but I'm confused as hell. And this goes back to something I said to you this morning via text message. There's somebody in here.
Mhm.
Is she a regular subscriber of yours?
Yeah. Yeah.
She is. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm lost as to what is the problem.
I don't think there's necessarily a problem. I think
There is
I
with
think-
me. There is with
Oh.
me. She has a problem with me.
Oh, I got you.
And I just want to clarify that I've personally done nothing. And if I have, I have no problem trying to curtail that. Or if it's just a just don't like me thing, then so be it. Sorry.
Well, I got this working. I'm gonna play the rest of this video.
So
Do
no.
we really have to see it?
Yeah, it gets good.
Right.
Let me make
It's
sure.
it's like wiping your ass and carrying around the shit paper for the rest of the day.
It's not
It's not
extremely
that-
long. I think the whole thing
Yeah.
but 19 minutes.
Yeah,
and
we're
she
like halfway
had
through.
it.
Come on, but it's 19. Come on.
Thank you,
man.
Phantasmic. That's my thought right there.
19 minutes. Okay. I'll be quiet. I'll look for
Critical
more stuff. for
thinking.
that.
What's up with you?
But yeah,
All right.
Yeah.
These comments and throw them up on the screen. I've had this one on here for a while. So grab some of the comments and throw them up on the screen so people can read them. I'm sorry, I had it locked out. You guys can do that now. Mindy, if you would do that. So that's where we are today. We got a bunch of haters. We got a bunch of American, anti-American, so-called creators out there, because that's what they are. They're anti-American. They're not for justice. They're not for the truth. They're not for anything but the greenback, the cha-ching. Let's see how horrible we can be today and get some people that actually feel the same way we do, which there's a lot of disdain for law enforcement. That's because of the media. So they don't. What does it take for anybody to get on here and start hating on LE? Not a whole lot, but they get paid. So greed has no conscience, everyone. Zero. Greed has zero conscience. So these people will say whatever they want to say. They don't got to face anything. In fact, Illuminati and them, they didn't even have the ability to do this. They just got out there and spewed whatever they wanted and they had chat. Some of these creators just do pre-recorded shows, say what they want to say and put it out there. That's not fair. That's not the American way. That's a communist way. You just say it, and that's the way it is. There is no debate in communism. That's what communists do. That's what Hitler would do. Illuminati accuses me of being a Hitler. I'm a Hitler? He needs to have one of them little mustaches out there. I swear he's like Hitler. I'm like Hitler? Why am I like Hitler?
Oompa Loompa.
I think quite the contrary, Illuminati. Clueless Minati. You're an asshole. You're
Yeah, right.
trash. I'm an American. I believe in our justice system. I believe
You're a joke.
in law enforcement. I believe there are great cops out there. There are very, 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 very few bad cops out of almost 1 million. The conflicts that they have to address every day, the cases they have to handle, the people they have to handle every day, and you have a handful of incidents. Well, that's one too many. Mindy, all you have to do is click on it. And it should pop up and show, hide. I'm over it. For once, there's a creator out there who is doing the right thing. You're not going to hear DJ say, "Oh, I love each and every one of you. And you know, this means so much, Dago. You have no idea.
You have no idea. You have no idea how this means to me. How much you guys all coming in here every day. And how much this means to me for you to come in here. You just have no idea.
Oh, thank you. You didn't have to send me $25. Y'all go in and read my narrative before the show. I mean, this guy
I just gotta say, he was right comfortable with something flying at his face about to go in his mouth.
Look.
literally has created videos where he's zooming in on my areola and nipples on my chest.
Who
He's
has?
like, I don't think
He's
Dinky.
talking about Dinky.
Oh, I
at
was
this
gonna say
point.
I've never done that.
No, she chopped this up
Yeah, it's
for
chopped
some
up.
of the more
Chopped
comical
up, they
pop.
won't let me out. Sorry.
Molesting a male dog, John.
zooming in, and I'm telling you, y'all, I am uncomfortable because
Me too. Because you and your little sidekick minions talk about my vagina more than my man does. That is a problem.
Johnny Boy don't swing that way. Nothing against anybody that does, but you know, I'm not going to change at 55 years old. I've been anal retentive my whole life, and I intend to stay that way. So, Dinky, I'm sorry. I'm just going to have to say no, buddy. You got plenty of
Damn.
people over there in England that you can sexually harass.
Damn, Dinky, he turned you
But
down.
I'm really
man.
feeling uncomfortable, man. Especially since you said you're going to get on a plane and come here.
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
good Lord. I know I'm a decent looking guy, and you know I don't have a flabby chest like you keep insinuating like I had gyno or something. That's what these people were doing, y'all, because you could see the nipples
Oh,
through
this
my
is-
shirt.
Can
I
you
got
come up
gyno.
with something new, maybe?
Promise
That
You know, I wear
fucking-
cotton shirts.
Is there
I
anything
wear
new?
what you call it, shirts, athletic shirts,
Hey,
and
Nasdaq.
because you can see my nipples. Because I am a man.
John, your nipples are great. Even the lesbians like them.
I know, and you know what? I am under a vent, so you know,
What?
it's a bit nipply.
You know what, John? When it comes to Clue, if you could let Stacy on here and let her just talk the way she wants to talk,
Bring
she
that
would,
bitch
handle,
up.
she would
Hey,
hand Clue
bring
her
that bitch up.
entire ass.
Pause that for a second.
Bring that bitch up. I tried the other day, but God shut her up. Wouldn't let her phone work. God don't like ugly. That's what you get. Go
Can
ahead,
you
Sarge.
listen. More than 5 years after the action, more than 5 years the action has been pending. The court therefore recommends dismissal of the action against the Doe defendants without prejudice. In this particular case, what ended up happening was people took plea deals. Remember, I said never ever give up your right to a preliminary hearing. If people would have taken preliminary hearings and they were given that opportunity, this case would have died before it even made it to the newspaper. And yet, some of the defendants took plea deals because of their criminal history that was following them around, their past behavior. And one person stood out from the pack and wouldn't do it because he'd never been arrested. And that was my father. And that's what brought the criminal justice to heel, because cocksuckers like John, who think that they're so smart that us lowly criminals have no way to contradict or defend them. It's guys with his attitude that were bribing people people that were predisposed to be criminals, in all fairness, but bribing them, taking the law into their own hands, making decisions and judgments and acting upon these judgments and decisions, who cornered people that were doing things that they shouldn't have been doing and used it to turn a profit for themselves. And in the process of playing, I'm the law, you're the criminal, became the criminals themselves and all ended up in prison, to the point where their act caused an internal investigation into the police department on all of its funding. And during the police department investigation, the chief of police was caught for stealing $200,000 out of the drug enforcement unit wallet and spending it on his kids' education, cars, suits. Okay. So when John talks about having a problem with corruption, it isn't the problem that the word is inappropriately used. And that's why, folks, I've said for months, ever since I come around, corruption isn't always an overt crime. It always starts with a mindset. It always starts to let your partner get off for doing something he shouldn't have done. You know he turned first, and that accident wasn't the fault of the guy that was in it with you. It was your fault, Mr. Officer. And you and your partner shut up about it. That kind of corruption happens constantly. They act like there's some higher than mighty little gang in a group. And they act just like organized crime by covering each other. And it's not all of them, but there's a significant amount of jerk-offs like that in law enforcement that the country would be trillion times better off without. People like him should not carry a badge. The thing that someone like him should have had was therapy. He should have been given therapy long before he ever was given a badge. And it's guys like him that come out and they do these things and then run around with this issue. If, like, I have a real issue with abortion because I'm a survivor of it, the coat hanger didn't get me. So I've always been a real advocate for pro-life because I'm a survivor of abortion. It turns my stomach, the whole thought of it, no differently than the word corruption turns John's stomach. It has to be a part of your life to take such personal offense to it. So when I say corruption and he goes off the handle, rest assured, something in his life he was doing was completely criminal and corrupt and against whatever oath he may have taken. And that's why he has such a hard time when I use the word corruption.
Yeah.
Because it's personal to him.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think it's apparent that it triggers him all day.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna keep going. Almost over.
Stacey is
I've
smart, though.
talked to Stacey on the phone, and when she has to hold back on the vulgarities, it throws her off a little bit because when she gets going, man, I'm telling you, plus her phone was messing up so bad that during that live.
Well, you know what, and we were on kind of a peace, trying to exude some peace. That
You
day,
need to
too.
have a show that you're going to delete later, and it's going to be a one-time live, so Stacey can just vent it. I'm not kidding. Just vent it, and then you don't have to post it. You know what I mean?
I already heard, and I've got the text from Stacey just destroying that trashy person.
You need to give her you need to give her
I'll
little.
give her when she gets back, she can come say whatever she wants to say because it's on now. Chlamydiotomy.
I'm sorry, but Clue just sounds like a fat sloppy bitch. And I was going to say,
I mean, I would fucking talk like for real. You sound like your nuts are probably bigger than his. I'm just saying.
I guarantee you that picture she posts doesn't even
it's just her. No, it's just her face. That's the trick. It's just her face.
She's got that foreskin chin edited out.
Well, if she didn't have balls slapping her in the chin all the time, she wouldn't have that.
At least I can get it deep enough for the balls to hit my chin.
Yeah, y'all, we're getting gross because that's what she does.
Show me where my flabby chin is, Johnny. Oh, don't see it. Not moving. We're good, bruh. We're good.
That's all she does is
and poor old Cletus, man. He's probably the only reason he's with us because she's got
to the core, and I'm not doing what you think I'm doing right there. I'm jumping on my trampoline for exercise.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right. Yeah, that's the face people make when they're jumping on a trampoline.
That's the face I make on the trampoline.
Yes,
I love it. I love it.
What do you? Yeah. What's laying across the trampoline?
I'm going to play this video star.
Skills, and I'm
You
not
better
talking about
rewind
her.
that video. Let's all analyze that again. Back it up. Come on.
I can't back it up there.
God.
I love it. You guys are so great.
Here you go.
Have that.
Yeah, y'all, we're getting gross because that's what she does.
That's some funny shit, man.
My
That's all she does
foreskin chin.
is
And poor old Cletus, man, he's probably the only reason he's with her is because she's got mouth skills, and I'm not talking about her.
yeah, he's
I'm not talking about her extensive vocabulary either.
Pause
Damn right, bitch.
I'm-
They don't call me Peterbilt for nothing. I could suck
Are you,
start that
are,
shit.
are you kidding me though? Because that woman has done nothing but talk trash and ignorance and
That's funny, man.
she's just that's how she talks. Period.
Well, to be fair,
You know-
that's why I put that video in there so she could have something to stroke her fucking platypus.
There
to.
was a
She
there was
makes
a
you
part of
sound
that.
like she makes you sound like an altar girl compared to her the way she talks sometimes. So that's a joke.
There
What
was
were
a
you
part of
saying,
that
sir?
stream where I confronted John and asked, and didn't confront him, but I put out a scenario where I said, so if you and your partner are making an arrest and your partner's done something wrong, what do you do about it? He goes, well, it depends on how much of a wrong it is. And that's corruption, folks. You know, I've said this a million times too. How many times did you not know how to tie your shoe? How many times you tried to tie your shoe and couldn't do it? You were wrong. How many times before you got it right? And being wrong is probably the largest single way that people learn. You have to come from a place of being wrong, and then you become knowledgeable in what it is that you've learned. So you went from a child that had no idea how to tie a shoe to a child that was shown how to tie a shoe to a child that failed at it dozens and dozens of times to finally someone that could tie a shoe. And when you look at this guys like John that claims he's a cop or was a cop, and he says it depends on how big my partner's mistake was, who the hell is he to think he is a judge, jury, and executioner? Under what world does he live in that he doesn't understand his job, the oath to the people that he serves, and to the Constitution he claims to respect? Why is it that a cop should get latitude for making a mistake while you and me don't? Who is he to decide who gets the break and who doesn't? That's a
Hitler.
true piece of shit. That takes a
Hitler, that's
level
it.
of piece of shit and gives you an image in your mind of what criminal, crooked, corrupt cops do. They make determinations on things they shouldn't be making determinations on. And your partner should have the balls to own up to his error. Because again, if it's an error, a mistake, or he was confused and was convinced it was this, this, and this, and he was wrong, a real man will accept and take that with him. He'll be responsible for it. That's what you're supposed to do. I didn't know any of that until I got off of drugs and had some time clean. I didn't live like that when I was young, but I do now. I don't ever. I've got something out there where a customer has, there's nothing wrong with the work, but they don't like the color. So I said, don't pay me. What am I supposed to say? Don't pay me. And in the spring, I'll come and look at it to see if it's not just a batch issue or because your roof is so old versus what I put on. But right now, the houses are covered in snow. So don't pay me. I owe up to it. Right. And that means if I don't get paid because they're not happy, then I don't get paid. But it's not because they're jerks or they're whatever. If their complaint is legitimate, then I accept it. So I can either change it or leave it as it is. But my point is you own up to these things. And if someone like John, I don't know, and he's not unusual. That's the saddest part about reality. People like him he's got 1,700 followers that think what he's doing is worthwhile.
Right.
Holy shit. 1,700 people that are his subscribers. I just find that stunning. That the product that he produces and the nonsense he says is like junior high. I said earlier to Clue and to Cletus, that guy probably has a certificate for graduating high school, but nobody gives you a certificate for graduating maturity.
But you
And this
know,
kid stopped maturing at about 6th or 7th grade. His maturity stopped developing.
you know they have to have a place to go, Sarge. They have to have a congregation area. They all come. They've all been kicked from multiple channels. So where are they going to go? They all end up together. I call it the ranch over there at his place. So
Well,
that's why.
I'm not surprised there's 1,700 people there, but it's rather sad. Really, I'm more
agree.
saddened that there's 1,700 or 1,800 people that find anything he does.
Yeah, I agree
What?
with you. I was saying, hey, Sleuthy. I agree with you,
Oh.
Sarge. I do, totally.
All right. 6 minutes left, then we're done. On my life.
6 minutes, Dougie. Press your
All
bone.
right, I'm gonna meditate on the trampoline.
All right. Hang on tight,
Yeah,
sir.
right.
Hang on tight.
Yeah, he's
got
about,
a love-hate relationship with that mouth. I'd be willing to bet my entire bank account on it.
he wears the panties in that relationship. I can tell you that right now.
Okay, well,
Wait
I'm
a
gonna
minute.
jump off of here and let somebody
Wait.
jump back on. I was just like,
Pause that. Wait a minute. Am I mistaken, or did we not see something? I could swear there's a video of him with a G19 and a thong.
I'm not going to say that I didn't see the thong, but people say it is.
I'm just
Anyway.
saying.
you know, it works.
No, you don't leave. I want you on here. You stay on here.
You hear how he orders that bitch around? Yeah, you run shit, Rach. You go, girl.
He's always calling his balls to the fucking party, right? Because without him, he can't stay.
You need to come on, Black Austin,
Stand up.
because I need you to prove to me that you're a black dude.
But I'm racist.
Wow, really?
I'm trying to bait him, y'all.
Clue just sounds so nasty. She just sounds like she would have to creep up on her own tub of water to take a bath.
Yeah, you know, she probably, when she walks, if she's not close,
That is
she's
a
probably
good
dropping
one.
crabs all over.
That
her.
is a
Cletus has got
fucking
stomp
good
on her
one.
every time she walks.
At least she bathes.
Sorry,
Let me
I'd go
tell you,
there,
that,
'cause that's
that
something
bitch
she
is
would
so ugly, they used to have to sit her in
Hey,
the corner
Clue,
and
you
feed her
dropped
with a slingshot.
Wait, whoa,
That is
whoa,
funny.
whoa, wait a minute. Say that again.
What
That
he
bitch
said?
is so ugly, they used to sit her in the corner and feed her with a slingshot.
That is
That
funny
bitch is
because
so ugly, they tied a pork chop around her neck to get the dog to play with her.
let me tell you, my parents used to sit me in the corner of my playpen and throw popcorn at me and see who could hit me the most.
Oh,
Oh,
Sarge,
fuck.
that was bad. It was good. but
The
bad.
rules for weed
Where are you going?
I gotta get another beer.
Well, hurry the fuck up. See, I can run shit too.
does not apply to coochie. If you can smell it across the room, it is not the good shit.
And I don't really give a damn what these people say about me.
Remember that. He don't give a damn what these people say about him.
And all he does
No,
is
Johnny,
talk
you've
about
got big
people that
hands
say
for your
stuff
size.
about her.
Don't
Hold
get
on.
mad, Johnny.
Y'all were talking. Hold on.
I give a damn what these people say about me.
No,
And
Johnny, I
Clue
mean, you've
did-
got big hands for your size.
With shoes on, I'm 6 foot. So I'm 5'11" and a quarter. I'm 225 pounds. And Clue said the other day, because I have this ring, I have 7 of these rings, but this is a world championship ring. It's like a Super Bowl ring, right? So she's like, oh, that ring. He must have small hands because it goes down to his knuckles. It's a freaking Super Bowl ring, dumbass. Just because you're with a lurch doesn't mean, I mean, I got big hands, trust me.
Ladies,
I got
just
big
so you
hands,
know,
trust me.
I'm going to give you
Doesn't
ladies
mean
a
that I
tip.
got little hands because this Super Bowl
Burger
ring.
King
It's not Super Bowl ring,
hands.
it's a world championship
A
ring.
man's penis
But
is
it's just
3
like a Super
times
Bowl
his
ring.
thumb.
I fiddle
Poor
around
John.
with it because it sits right here.
Pause that. At least, you know, one thing I can be comfortable with, at least I know that when he fucking watches your video of you jumping on the trampoline on repeat, he can't fucking jerk off because them little fucking fingers can't wrap around it.
No, it'd be like crocheting. Find the string. Find the string.
So, Clue, there you go. Can you hear this? I'll turn it up for you.
Oh, that was sure.
I'm fired up, y'all. And I don't really give a damn what these people say about me.
But you got mad as hell. You can't say that I say you have baby hands, huh?
Yeah, that's right, Amy.
Give so little of a fuck that you can go on for hours and hours and hours and hours about this shit, dude. Like, really? Who the fuck are you kidding? Who the fuck are you kidding?
I see on some of those. Yeah, she is. She is absolutely. I mean, her mama must be proud. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh boy,
she's disgusting. And I tried to give her a shot. Cletus.
Just wait. I think Mama Clue might join the panel tonight.
I can't wait to meet Mama Clue. I've been anticipating this one.
Oh, you can wait.
People need to know how world renowned I should be for nicknames.
He was reasonable, but when he got drinking, you know, then he tried to be, you know, her protector when I didn't say anything to insult her in the first place right then. And what I heard, I got the email. Somebody said that Dago actually said chlamydiotomy. So I can't wait to go find that. I think they actually timestamped it. He actually must have had a Freudian slip.
Hey, I don't think it has anything to do with the water. I don't think it has anything to do with the water.
No,
Mm-mm.
no, I'm sure you're right.
It's got something to do with inhaling toxic chemicals, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get it. 100%. She said she was straight up thug.
I am.
Or what did she say?
Something
to the fact that she was straight up thug. I believe it. How about old AR telling a story the other day that he was while on parole? He's such a badass that, you know, he has a hard time with his temper, and he tells a story about his wife being in a Walmart and some guy running into the back of her with a shopping cart, and he lost his mind. The police were called, and the police shot him in the leg.
Hey, well, you know what? If I was somebody's
can't make
bitch in
this up.
prison for as long as he was, I might have anger issues too.
Is
There
that a
ain't no
true
way
story? He got
that you have
shot in the
that
leg by the cops?
Uh,
I haven't seen
I haven't
that
heard that
video
story,
he's
but
talking about, but yeah, I don't know. I can't speak for AR on it, but yeah,
That's
this
funny shit, man. Oh,
negative
God damn it.
engagement with
Shut
the
up.
police.
When do cops aim for legs, though? That's the question I have to
Right.
ask. This guy's, I mean, that's one of the things we've asked them to do for right. Well, we can't do that. You know, when we pull our gun, that means we need to kill you. That's what they're trained to do. I get it. But in this case, they only shot him in the leg. Huh.
yeah.
And
Amazing.
you're on parole, you get shot in the leg, that your ass wasn't violated and back in prison. Sorry, you're a liar, AR, and I'm going to prove
Well,
it.
no, it's not called liar. It's called being slapped full of shit. And
Hey,
you know,
look,
it's a whole toothless crew. We're just waiting on Jill's teeth to fall out so they can all be a part of the Whitaker family. They all share the same haircut.
that's right. Why would anybody go on Tommy's show last night? Y'all know what he did. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got the emails. Yeah.
Mister,
That
I
guy.
thought the air in the air one. I thought
How many
the air
times was
in
it?
the air
It
one.
was like this. I thought he was going to have a heart stroke.
Homeboy was about to have a damn stroke or a COPD attack. I'm not kidding. I
He
thought he
was
was
about
going
to
to have to
have-
put his oxygen on, bro.
That show I did when I put that clip in there, y'all, was
He
hilarious.
stabbed the air 54 times and he almost passed out because of it. And what does he do when he gets done? Fires up another cigarette. I'm like, you go, boy. You go.
Balls Marcos. Yeah, I've talked about this before. Would I ever be a cop again?
I'm just gonna say, y'all know Bob Mocking. He was in there. He was in there fucking with them so hard, and he actually put him on the screen.
Who's that?
was-
Who's the image? Listen, on the stream image, who's the person with that avatar that's next to John?
That's Truth Exposed.
Yeah, she's
Yeah, that's what I thought. Is that the one in there talking that's talking
Yeah.
about Tommy? And
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's her.
is she fatter than she sounds, or is she like, you know, average or normal built? Because that
I don't
bitch sounds
know.
like she weighs a lot.
No idea.
That's what they say about me, though. So I mean, maybe
No, I'm
I don't
talking a
know.
lot, like 150, 200 pounds overweight.
Allegedly, she's an MMA fighter, and
Yeah,
she's
MMA
you
fighter.
know,
That bitch wants to fight. She could stick her head up my ass and fight for air.
and she might be, you know, I don't know. She might have a problem with me because I won't let her lick it. But it is what it. That's the type of person she is. If you get my drift.
Oh, fucking hell.
If I could go back and be a cop again back then, yeah. Now, no.
MMA fighter. That's
Clue,
impressive.
if you ever want to come on, go up against Rachel or go up against J Lord. They'll both own your dumbass.
Oh, please
you
put
serious?
Put me in the ring with
That
J
is the
Lord.
biggest joke I've heard of 2024 yet.
Because I did that once. I did that once
Uh-huh.
just in my chat, not on the phone. And if I'm not mistaken, she may be in the hospital right now. So what were you saying again, Johnny boy?
I promise you. They will own your dumbass. Now, in the cursing department, I put Rachel up against you because I know she can drop them too. But, you know, at least they'll be strung together correctly. You, on the other hand, can't string together a sentence. I know you'll talk about me tomorrow. I'll be looking forward to hearing it.
I'm gonna do you one solid more, Johnny. This is a t-shirt I have designed just for you, and there is a link in the description if you want to get you a "Fuck You, Johnny" t-shirt. It's unisex. It comes in purple, pink,
Man, look at that.
brown, black, white.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
It's
He's
in
an
my
Oompa
description.
Loompa.
It's
He's
in
got
the
Alright.
the Oompa
description.
Loompa look going on.
And Dinky, if you email her your mailing address, I will personally pay and send you one myself, sir.
We got to get a panel going where we're all wearing them.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I think it's almost fruitless to keep going. You know, this guy's going to walk to the edge and not be able to stop. That's where he's heading. There's something wrong with the guy. I wonder if something, you know, maybe he fell down, hit his head, or maybe the cord got wrapped around his neck when he was born. He was short of oxygen. There's something seriously wrong with him.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. It's just, it is what it is, right? I mean, he's special. How about that?
Special
He's
Ed.
special.
We'll call him Special Edwina.
I'm getting me a shirt. I don't
Hey,
care.
Rock
old,
Chalk, go drive your RV off a cliff, you piece of shit.
How rude is that?
Yeah, that's fucking that.
Did you hear that, Dago? I think he's away from his computer. But that's a person that comes in here and talks, chats, Rock Chalk. You guys have seen her in here. But how, like, you literally tell her to drive her RV off a cliff? Like, you people are so deranged, in my opinion.
JP Murphy makes a point, and there was a case in my state of New York where a man sued the policeman for he sued the state because they wouldn't hire him because his IQ was too high. And their argument in defense was, it's been just like they do in that fucking warrant for Koberger. It's our experience that people with high IQs lose interest in this type of menial work.
Did you say something to me directly, Clue?
So,
yeah, did you hear what that lady said to Rock Chalk?
No.
She said, "Hey, Rock Chalk, why don't you go drive your RV off a cliff?"
Wow. I mean, Jesus Christ, what the maturity level is just disgusting anymore.
Yeah, it is. It's almost hard. It's almost hard to fucking reach down that low to recall what it was like to be in 6th and 7th grade.
I know. Yeah,
what I mean?
I agree. I agree. What's
he's
up,
only
Tommy?
He's only going for 2 more minutes.
Yeah,
It was a
That's
quick
2
wash.
minutes.
I don't let
We'll
that shit get
never get
crusty.
back
I got to get that shit cleaned up. I'm weird.
it was a vagina. My body, I can't
I
handle
think
it.
Go
I'll
ahead, tell her
split
to sling shit as far as she can sling
No,
it.
take it away.
That's
Let's
10
get it right.
grand, man. Go sling shit as far as you can sling it, girl. Get paid.
Just to clarify for you, Truth Exposed, 3.5 plus 3.5 equals 7, not 10.
You know I need a new phone. To me, he looks like
And whoever heard of an MMA fighter can't afford a new phone?
he looks like a dude that would be
He
on.
looks like a meth addict, or was a meth addict.
He looks
Or
like
Yeah, but let's
he
be
looks like a
clear.
dude that would be
Let's
on
be
back.
clear. Wait a minute. An MMA fighter doesn't mean you're on TV with Joe Rogan as the announcer.
No.
My buddy's wife was
No,
an
I
MMA
do
fighter.
agree, but
It's like another way to work out, and women box, and that don't mean you're a badass. It don't mean you're anything but somebody that went to a gym and went to a place that teaches that, and they enjoy that. Okay.
well, why wouldn't you
Doesn't mean
spend your
anything to me.
money? Why wouldn't you spend your money on a new phone instead of a gym and somebody to train your ass?
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
I don't know. I still say that she's extremely overweight. If she's not if she was MMA, well, that shit's
know
at
what
the
it
bottom
is?
of her ass now.
You know what it is, Sarge? She's sitting around noticing people's ear hair. That's what.
There you go. There you go. Cletus, you're hitting the fucking 100.
Page or on Grindr selling ass. That's what he looks like
yeah,
to me.
he
He
looks
looks like one of those hustler boys that pretends he's straight, but
Willie the Weasel.
behind closed doors, he's meeting men at hotels. That's what he
Chris.
looks like to me, man.
Chris, are you selling yourself online? Just asking for a friend. You're doing your little whore is what you are. You're a little whore, like all the rest of the little bitches.
What happened to Willie's old
Dago.
lady? Did
Who in the fuck are you, bro?
I've always found it amusing when people try to attack sexuality. I never really found that slur or those attacks as that they don't make any sense to me. I just can't reason in my head why it would matter whether you're straight or gay.
Right?
I never
Mhm.
understood.
No shit. It's I mean, why fucking like he got all bent at fucking Clue.
Wow.
He got all bent at Clue about saying something on that show that night was the first time we ever interacted with this fucking tool.
That bitch kept asking for me to turn my camera on, and I called her a lesbian. I'm like, what the fuck do you need to see me for? Like, what is your problem? Why you need to see me so bad?
I pointed out he was a bigot when he went after Dingy Slag and his nation he came from.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
And
That
bigoted.
really pissed me off too.
That shit's
Yeah.
bigoted. You ain't got to like the guy, but you don't got to go assault his heritage and whatever.
You know what's sad with that, Sarge, is you know how many people follow him that are from the UK?
Yeah, I just don't
I mean,
understand how
it's
people
ridiculous.
can grow up and be like this. I don't finish him up the last 2 minutes and then we can ramble on.
Yeah, then we can have some real fun.
Be a rambling man.
All right.
Did she finally question him about the skids in his drawers from coming home from gay meetups or something? He looks like the type of dude that you would catch at like 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning at the 24-hour gay club because he struck out at the straight club.
Oh,
that's what he
what?
looks like. I don't care if people make fun of me.
Oh my
I don't
God.
give a shit. I'll roast with the best of them. You know, after you face 2 psychopaths in your life, there's not too much that bothers you unless it's violence.
It's funny because you must be attracted to them, hence your relationship with Detective John.
And I don't think
God.
any of them have the balls. I really don't.
They got the victim mentality.
Try me, bitch. You think I ain't got the balls?
Freeze that right there. What the hell, Coco? Yes, but on chat, subs were asking him to buy memberships Then there was some problem with Brian and Dago jumped in saying it was a scam thing, but you could tell Clue had no clue. But Dago goes, "What the fuck do you mean I'm up to something? I don't even know what the hell they're talking about with this."
They're talking about. I think
They're
they were
talking about that
about-
night Brian said something about his credit card, and I'm like, I mean, ain't shit going on my screen.
Brian's never used it. Brian's in chat right now. I don't even know if he's ever done that in here, but I have no idea.
I think he was talking about whenever Brian was saying he was having problems with his card with Clue.
Right. I
Yeah.
remember that. Yeah, but
But see, that makes sense because he was in your chat on
Okay.
your side of the stream, not mine. So he wouldn't be able to do that in mine. Does that make
Right.
sense? Yeah.
oh
he's a,
yeah, if you're trying to buy a membership on your side of things and you're in my chat, it's not going to work.
right.
That's just, and I didn't even know that's what was going on actually, because he never like went into what he was actually doing. But oh my God, you people! I swear to God. Go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt. Move along. I'm just gonna mute myself and shut the F.
Move along, the man said. Nothing to see here.
You know, there's an old saying, you know, where people warn about messing with the butcher's daughter, and believe me, it's not because the butcher's a badass.
90%.
There's nothing we say in our group chats that we don't say in here. So
Yeah,
the
and
joke's on
we
you,
don't even really-
Kramer.
We don't even really talk about the damn show. We're just talking about everyday shit in our chats. We're just having fun with each other. So whatever you think you got, go for it.
We
But
laugh and tell each other where to go to watch the most outlandish bullshit YouTube creators can come up with. That's what we do. And we laugh. We laugh about you guys
You know
behind your
that-
back, too. This is not just.
It's a definition of a troll. What she's describing is we are trolls.
That's all I'm
We go
saying.
around to other streams, we pick up shit, then we come in here and talk about it.
Yep.
That's a troll. It's the
I
definition
need
a
one of
troll.
those shirts in a bad way.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
I think we should. I think we should invest in a certain select run of them and give them away.
Oh, yeah.
I think we
Yeah,
might
but then
ought
you
to-
got sizing and stuff.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
We'll offer one
Anyway.
size, large. One size fits all. They either, you either buy it to wear it or you buy it to hang it on the wall.
But anyway. Hold on, y'all. I gotta.
Yeah,
She's
this
gonna-
is
She's gonna invite Mama Clue in.
Yeah, that's a good question there. Somebody just Angel of Virtue said, why is she not showing her face if she's gonna fat shame people? Let's see how she looks. Good point.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the level of childishness, right? And I mean, it's one thing that did occur that I think I can say all day was shown when you consider the conversation that was had the night that he came on the panel, right? And we were all here. We were able to have civilized conversation for quite a while on multiple occasions, right?
Right.
Without all the drama.
I think you're overblowing that.
Well, but hold on. I'm not saying in terms of the outcome and any credibility of
No,
anything.
I'm saying all the
discussed.
screaming and yelling and name calling and attacks. Lana come in the room and he attacked her. He attacks Willie. He attacks Dinky. Came in to attack me right off the bat.
Me
But
too.
what-
In the very beginning.
There were moments of conversation, but it did not, to me, supersede the chaos that he brought with him.
No, but my point was going to be that I think it's quite funny that I called that shit that you can watch his show and see that when he surrounds himself with just evil, just fucking pent up bitches, that he has no ability to be anything but that ever. But when he comes in with people that can actually converse, he can actually converse. He still has his childish tendencies, but at the end of the day, he chooses to surround himself with just evil pent up bitches. So that's what he becomes.
Okay,
Yeah,
you gotta stop talking for a second.
Okay.
Ma,
Yes,
can you hear me?
yes, my darling.
Have you been watching?
Yes.
What are your thoughts, sir?
Oh, do we have time?
Sure, we got all night.
I need to share a little bit of love with this little deflective John child. One thing, bastard, that's my child you are talking about, and you ain't nothing but a fucking ass bully, and you need to crawl in some goddamn hole. And I hate that word, and I do not use it, and I don't like people that does use it. That is my child. I raised that child to be a God-fearing woman, and she is a God-fearing woman, and that child is a good child.
Oh, you're
And
loud.
I'm sorry, and since every film that I have heard you own, you have not talked about not one nary bit of the case. All you've done is badmouth and bash people and other creators. You have not discussed one nary bit of a case and nary bit of facts. Everything
on.
I've heard is something negative spewing out of that little round little nasty mouth of yours. And I hate the P word, but that's what your little mouth looks like. A nasty little mouth. And
A
if it
pu-
had hair around it, that's what it would be.
A
But
pussy?
anyhow,
John, I'm just gonna say, I know your fucking punk ass is listening. This is what happens when you bring family into the situation.
Yeah,
and let me tell you,
you said my mama wasn't proud of me, so
Well, in all
and if
fairness
I
to
could get
Detective
my
John,
little scrawny little hands on you, then we would really. You think raccoons are nasty? You ain't even wrangled a little raccoon in your gated community. So maybe they named this show right tonight because you would tangle with something. Because you think you call my daughter white trash? Let me tell you, I ain't never been white trash. She ain't never been white trash. But you would see some white trash flying at you, darling. And you might as well take that po-po vest down. I have marched in several veterans parade. You say we ain't proud Americans. My father shot the BAR in World War II. And let me tell you, I've marched in several veterans parade, and you can tell my daughter I cried through every one of them.
okay,
She
you're
said,
getting
"Mama,
preachy. Mama,
don't
you're
cry."
preachy.
Well, I'm sorry.
well,
So I
he,
gotta
I'm little.
I
he
gotta
is, in all
introduce you.
fairness, he's the only creator that creates all that bullshit. He does create
Exactly.
out of thin air. He creates shit.
So
Mhm.
we need to like write him up. You know what I say about
Yeah.
people that ain't worth your time and your breath? You need to like X him.
Action.
Eh. Do an exorcist, roll sage all over him, and he needs to take that damn popo sign. That vest, it has to be. He ain't ever been a detective, cause you know how much I know the popo, and how many popos I know, and how many popos I got my cell phone. So no, he ain't a popo. He ain't never been a popo, and he needs to get that sign, that little vest out of his little
Okay. You're gonna
area
make me have
there.
to mute you. Let Sarge talk.
Okay.
I don't know what I was
Hello,
going to say.
Sarge. It's good to meet you.
What up, Mama Clue? You're not into trampolining, are you?
No, that wasn't me on the trampoline. You see my little avatar.
I know. I'm just teasing.
No, she prefers the stripper pole.
There you go. Yeah, I said this a long time ago. There's certain people that come into these streams. Look, I'm not anything more than anybody else. I'm liked as much as I'm disliked. But the funny thing is it doesn't give me an excuse to go and attack the people that don't like me. Who cares? I mean that just amazes me that what people say online offends people online. It's almost makes no sense to me. It's like 1 + 1 = 8. I just can't make sense of it. And that guy is just, unfortunately, he's extremely immature. And if he was a policeman, that really bodes well for America, that people like that could have such a position of power and authority. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
How
No,
does a
I
guy
if you
agree.
like that
get
get that kind of a job?
It just makes me so angry. And what really pisses me off is since he started this bullshit, nobody has been able to discuss the case. It's all been all this bullshit. Nobody
not
has been
true.
able to discuss the case.
Somebody saying I'm a bully. I treated Brian H like shit. Well, that doesn't make me a bully.
What?
I talked directly to him. I talked to him directly to his face and had a discussion with him. And it's not just him. I've had the same discussion with other people. WSU Kim, that crazy lady Dot. I don't talk about people behind their back. I never said a word about John while he was parading around with my name. But when he came in here, I addressed him. And I think of all the people that addressed him, not only was I the most effective, in my opinion, but I brought him and he cornered himself with his own words many, many times. Who was the one in the stream saying, how many times do we got to hear that this man is telling us what he is and who he is, and he's not going to stop? And what happened? He left the stream and exactly went back to doing what he was always doing. Yet he sat in here all contrite and said he was going to not bring up people's names. What did I do to be brought up in his stream again? Nothing. And, it doesn't offend me or bother me, but I will confront you directly. I'll have that conversation with you, and I can be wrong, but let's be clear about what a bully is. It isn't me. It's someone like John, an insecure. He's mentally disturbed in some ways. I think he's a narcissist. He's got an ego. He created himself. He is the man that he is through his own acts, his own efforts. Whereas I think that what I do, I may say off the cuff or off colored things, and some of the jokes might be a little crude, but I think generally you don't see me. Who am I bullying? And I don't have to like somebody because you like them. You might agree with Detective John. I feel pity for people that are like that, but it's if I confront someone because I think what they're doing or what they're saying, there was somebody, I don't know if it was Brian H or there was another guy, BH, that was on the streams with John sharing in the party about attacking people. And when that person came into Rory's stream, I confronted him. And if you don't like that, well, then you don't know how to deal with life. Because you're supposed to do that. When you find people that misbehave like that want to be part of your group, then you need to vet that out. You need to do it 1-to-1. Right?
I mean, I believe that we're all semi-intelligent adults and we have a right to our opinion. Everybody, my daddy always said, you have your right to your opinion. It might be wrong, but you have your right to your opinion. Because like I said, he was in World War II and he was a very stern man, but he was a fair man.
Right. And John is only going to have conversations with people long enough that he can get back into being who he is.
That's what this is. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. I'll speak when you're done.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, first of all, it's wonderful to meet you, Mama Clue. I absolutely adore you already. So I love it. Love it. So
now, who is this?
That's Dago.
Hey, Dago.
Hello. It's good to meet you. I love it. But like I said, and I see where you get your absolute amazing wit from, Clue. It's awesome. I love it. That's what this is all about to me. That's what bothers me about all of this. My channel was set up and based on the fact that everybody has the right to their own opinions. And as I state all the time, I respect people and their opinions. It doesn't mean that I agree with all of their opinions, and it's okay to agree to disagree on things and come in and have a whole conversation about something, and we can completely disagree on the end of it, shake hands and walk away and come back tomorrow and do the same damn thing. Nobody has the right to judge people based on what they think and feel about something. And that's what, to me, that's what he's all about, because people do not then get down on their knee and go, oh my God, you are the only one that knows what you're talking about. You're the almighty, this and that. And if we don't do that to him, we're trash.
Exactly.
How are we individualized by thinking the same way this person does? Why does it make us wrong because we don't think how he thinks? It's
exactly.
It is ridiculous. I'm sorry.
And that's the problem with, the statement I've heard him mention a few times, diversity. We're diverse here. And, he keeps saying I'm an American. And it's like, at the end of the day, the fact that we can all get together and agree to disagree at times and talk about things that we disagree on, and sometimes reason with each other, and maybe have an impact on each other, maybe not, but at least it's civil conversation out of respect for each other as human beings, is what being diverse as America should be about. Not bowing down and licking the boot heel of some fucking tyrant with little fingers and a fucking ring that should, be on an actual grown man. I'm just saying.
How boring would it be if we all had the same theory and opinion on everything? Honestly, that's ridiculous. Because he's, and I'm not saying that anybody that thinks that their thought process and their opinions and their feelings on something it's okay to feel strongly about something, but don't damn somebody else because they don't feel the same way you do. That makes no sense to me at all. Okay.
Right.
We all see things from different angles. Sarge has his angle on, and I'll be honest, everybody knows this. I haven't always agreed with everything Sarge said. I haven't always agreed with everything Clue has said.
You haven't? Oh my God.
I know.
How dare you?
Shame on me. I know. I get it. But
who do you think you are, Dago?
And I know that Sarge hasn't always agreed with me. I haven't, and Clue may not always agree with me. Brian has said some things that I don't agree with completely, and vice versa. That's because we're human beings, folks, and we have our own brains and our own little heads. And that's okay. That's how God made us all. You know what I'm saying? And I don't understand the process of not being okay with that. I just don't.
Well, I know Clue has always agreed with everything I have always said. From the time she was born, she has never disagreed with me.
Uh-oh.
Right, Clue?
Sure.
Yeah. Yes, Mama. Yes, that's it.
We were all in water when she was teenagers. Let me tell you.
Nobody. So hold on. We ain't gonna go into all that. Boring. So
I want to say too, for anybody that starts out by telling you that they were part of T Rev's channel, then you got a person of lower intellectual and emotional quality. That entire channel, the guy that runs this, he's a crackpot. And so if you're on there with him, just telling me you were on there with him tells me more about you than had you never said that.
I mean, I can't really say that personally because I see T-Rev show occasionally, and to me, he's a host, right? He's a host of a show, and that's really what he is.
He gets into the personal nonsense and all of that. He tries to.
I got you. I hadn't seen that.
Well, he hasn't. I'll be honest. I'm not.
He's got that 7th, 8th grade problem too, man.
He hasn't been as bad since John left, and he's kind of gone in a little bit of a different path in some of his shows I've watched. But I know where you're coming from, Sarge, and I've seen some of those shows too. So I get it.
Yeah, and people can like the guy, but you can't say that he hasn't done what you're seeing John do constantly. T-Rev does it to a lesser extent, but I've never addressed anybody and started gossip about them. And even the people that I've confronted, me and Dago tell you that I had personal phone calls with him. I walked away for a while because we disagreed, but not angry. We didn't walk away angry. We didn't walk away calling each other names, and we never even told anybody it happened. Right?
Nope, never, not once. Not once.
Two adult men dealt with it, and we. All I'm trying to say is the level of maturity sometimes is so low that it's incomprehensible for people over the age of whatever ages we are to even behave and act and do that like that. It's just it's humiliating in a sense.
There's nothing wrong with disagreeing. That's the whole thing. Like Sarge just said. I mean, we're both grown men. We can have a difference of opinion and just not talk about it. Move away. There was never ever any kind of a animosity.
Listen,
there was never you're wrong and you're wrong.
Midwest. He went out of his way to dox me.
Right.
T-Rev, because he didn't agree with my position on Brian Koberger. I never said anything inappropriate. He doxed me.
That's where
this out of the blue. I was like, wow, why is the guy doing this?
That's where this
I
all
didn't
comes
say anything to offend him. He was trying to ridicule and show his audience that he was superior to me. And in the process of doing that, because I called his show with my personal phone and my information came up on his show to him personally. No one could see it. I called his number, and then he's out trying to dox me. I mean, how inappropriate is that? So my experience with the guy tells me enough about that guy to hold an opinion very low of the guy. And maybe yours is different, but you'll never see me do that to people. I don't see Dago doing that to people. I don't see Clue doing that to people. They're not digging up people around John and finding out where they live or giving out their phone number or doing anything like that.
No.
No.
That level of behavior is just
I'm an adult.
adult-like. Okay.
That's why.
That's right. I agree with that. I'm an adult, and look,
Not to mention,
Right.
hold on. If you have a true crime channel, which you like, you say you do, John, you don't have time to do all that shit.
Right.
Like,
Wow.
there's a new case every day. How do you have time to be in there digging up on people? And you want to talk about everybody else? Nobody got a job. They on disability. All your fucking mods got to be. They got to be. If they have time to do all this shit to everyone, they have to be.
I want to say this to you, Midwest. I never went back on his show. I never went and really said anything about it to anybody. I had mentioned on a couple of streams and Dagos that T-Rev had doxed me, but I didn't get into it. I didn't call him names. I didn't try to degrade the guy. I just said that kind of action tells me all I need to know about somebody. That's it. Yeah. Now you can say, yeah, you just did. Yeah, because that behavior is consistent with John's. There's something wrong with that.
3021.
There just really
mean,
is
that's-
something wrong with that.
I forgot I can put these up here.
And I mean, at the end of the day, right? Like there's, there's nothing wrong with anybody having an issue with what somebody else says. That's what makes us human, right?
That's right.
But
That's right.
the whole, because you said something that I can't fucking stand, I'm gonna seek my entire squad of fucking minions on you to find find everything I can out about you and dox you. And it's like at the end of the day, look, John and your fucking goon squad, find me. But when you find me, just show up. Just show up. That's all I'm saying. Like, if you want to fucking find me, I'm here.
Right. Some people's experience with some of the people that we either have had personal interactions with that tell us a different story is nothing like it. So I don't begrudge anybody loving the guy. That's okay. You can love the guy, and that's fine. You've had no bad experiences with him, or the things that you witnessed them do, you just pass it off like it's no big deal. That's fine.
Everybody's gonna have a different story with a different experience. That's how that works, guys. It's normal. It's okay. And it doesn't make any other person bad because they've had a bad experience with that person. There's people that have had bad experiences with me. I don't get it, but whatever, they have. It is what it is. You know what I mean? And I if I can change that experience, I have. And if not, then so be it. Moving on. Let's go to the next chapter. That's all.
Right.
So, Dago.
Yes.
You should ask my mom who she thinks, what her opinion on the Idaho 4 case is.
Absolutely. I was going to do that if we got through this part. And so 100%. Mama Clue, what is your take on the Idaho 4? Do you think Brian's guilty, innocent, in between? What's your thoughts?
I personally, I did not follow this case at first, and I was just like listened to them as they discussed it with one ear, but then the more they talked, the more I got interested.
Mm-hmm.
I did not think, and the more I listened, I really, at very first, immediately, I really thought the police did not investigate. I did not think they did a real good job. I was really concerned that they did not immediately take the girls downtown and question them, because to me, they should have been put in separate rooms and questioned and questioned and questioned several times.
Yes, ma'am.
And I, just by his mannerisms, I did not think that Kohlberger, that's his name, right?
Yeah.
I did not think he did it, just by his mannerisms, his looks, his anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that little twit Dylan is very suspicious. And to me, if you are so scared, you're sitting there, shock faced, and you're going to open the door 3 times, and you're so concerned and you're so mad, you are a teenager. If you're mad because of the noise, you're not just going to peek out your door or you're going to open your door. You're going to stomp up those steps and you're going to yell at the two that's making the noise, and you're not getting your beauty sleep.
I agree with you on that one. Yes,
I
ma'am.
mean, I'm sorry. I've been a teenager. I had 4 sisters. And, you know, I had 2 kids that made a lot of racket and always had friends over. And it just does not add up. And I want to see a fair trial and justice. I don't care who did it. I want to see justice, and I don't want to see nobody railroaded. And
Amen.
I personally do not think. I think they are just trying to pin it on him. And when they talk about bushy eyebrows, I do not. I see his as ungroomed, but I do not see his as bushy eyebrows. And I actually seen, because I was watching Justified, so I took a picture of Sam Elliott's eyebrows and sent them to Clue and told her, I said, now this is bushy eyebrows. Which, don't knock Sam Elliott. He's my hero now. Don't be a Sam Elliott hater. He's
Oh,
my
no.
hero. But
Mama.
that's bushy eyebrows.
I love it.
And
Yeah.
Mama, what
but
kind of
again,
eyebrows?
do what?
What kind of eyebrows?
Bushy.
Yes.
And to me, if you saw somebody with bushy eyebrows, and to me it's just a made up story. And I just, to
I agree
me,
with her 100%.
to me, there's just the stories just don't add up. And to
You
me,
know-
if they're buying this bullshit, then they're covering something up and they're trying to railroad Brian.
I feel the same way you do in a lot of ways, Mama. I really do. And I feel that the description, I've always had problems, as I've stated before. You probably haven't listened to me talk about it, and that's okay. I've always had issues with Dylan's statement to the police. I've claimed that time and time and time again from the first time we saw it, honestly. To me, the description that was given that they never made a sketch for still blows my mind, but the description to me sounds like it was read right off his driver's license. I'm sorry to say, but it does. And that to me was always a problem. So I've always had issue with that, and I still do, and I always will until they can make me feel different. That's all I can say. So I'm right there with you on that one, Mama Clue.
I've always felt that her description was herself until she had it clad in black with bushy eyebrows.
Hey, you gotta change something.
Build.
And Bianca, I would love to be on that jury. I would love to.
Jury.
The jury.
Yes.
Jury, whatever you say. Hey, don't you be talking about me not saying words right. You've muckied up enough on your own.
I love it. Love it. Where are you guys from, if I can ask, Mama Clue and Clue? Just like the state in the area. You don't have to give the exact.
Give the neighboring states or something. I think they live down towards the middle of the country on the eastern side of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, originally.
Reminds me of my uncle. That's why I was asking.
I've
Just
lived all over.
look for Dago. You just got to look for the white trash capital of the United States of America, and there we are.
Yeah, look for the trash bag.
You live in the Appalachians?
That has this trash bag for the flag.
We live in the trailer park state. How about that?
Hey, I did live in a real trailer park. I loved it. One of my favorite places to live.
Me too.
Thank you, Chad. I appreciate you, brother. We love you too. I just remember my uncle was from basically southern Ohio. I'm in Ohio, but close to Kentucky. And it just you guys remind me, your accent kind of reminds me of him a lot. So that was what my guess was.
Ask her what
has there
kind of
been-
noise it made.
Do what?
What kind of noise it made when he was stabbing? They want to hear her say it.
Oh yeah. What's the noise it made when he was stabbing, Mama?
Chunk, chunk, chunk.
That's cute. That is
Hey,
cute. I love it.
I'm going to what is it
Woo.
where you patent that?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So when
Patent that.
other people use that, when they use that in the courtroom, I get money on it.
Chunk, chunk. I wonder how we spell that. Say
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
chunk, chunk, chunk.
CHONK. Chunk, chunk, chunk.
Oh,
I
chomp.
I love it. Love it. Love it.
Oh,
And I'm not even drinking.
no. Hell no. She's not.
No, this is
This is
her
sober all day.
This is the real me. I should be out dancing tonight. Celebrate
go.
my
You know,
birthday. This is my birthday month.
I just want to clarify something because I don't like saying things without being correct. But on June 12th, I sent this email. Could you please edit your stream where you dox me, not only by my company name, but by my area code, as well as my accent being Canadian or close to it. Thank you very much. And I put my full name and signed it and sent him that email. So I understand people in the chat room really like T-Rev. And I'm not asking you not to like T-Rev. But what I am asking you, okay, or what I am showing you is this really happened to me and he really did it. Now, it could have been a simple mistake. It could have been a million different things, but I experienced it directly from him. And I sent him an email. So I'll copy and paste. I'm not going to put my name on here, my first and last name. But, you know, the creators in here know me by first name. They know my business name. That includes Clue. They know what I do. They know my area code. They know me.
Yep.
Okay? And nothing I say what I put out there just because I want to attack somebody. Do you see the email? Could you please edit your stream where you dox me? So I'm not begrudging your like of the man. Not at all. I mean, it's fantastic. You can even like Detective John. I'm not begrudging it. But when my experiences are my experiences, I think it's only fair that I have the chance to share them and tell you my perspective. Doesn't mean you got to agree with it. But that should be it. Right?
I mean, you got everybody's got their right to their opinion and their view on things.
Right. And when somebody does that to you, there's my whole reason for even pointing it up or bringing it up wasn't to go after the guy. It was to show that people like John that dox and try to find where you live. And he's someone that I experienced that with for nothing. I didn't call him a name. I didn't attack him. Right. I had a completely different position about whether Koberger did it or not and got ridiculed and then doxed. So that's my experience with the guy. That was enough. I've never been back to his channel and I probably won't go back. Doesn't mean you shouldn't love the guy. Doesn't mean you shouldn't go back. But to sit in here and just keep going on and on and on about how great the guy is, just at least respect my experience. Right? Maybe it was a one-off for the guy, but that was my experience. I'm talking to people that keep repeating in the chat room what a great guy he is, and I'm not saying he's not a great guy. I'm just telling you.
They might be
my
trolls.
Experience with this great guy wasn't great at all. I've never had that problem with any of these other creators. I've even had a disagreement with one of the creators in Dago's group. I don't talk to the creator, but neither one of us call each other names or attack or dox each other. Dago knows what I'm talking about. Clue knows what I'm talking about.
Absolutely.
And it's okay. It really is. So that's just so you understand. I'm not doing it to make a name for myself or because I'm trying to climb some ladder to open a stream. My experience is unique to me, just like Bethany Funk. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. 99% of the time, I don't even like stuff like this. And Dago will tell you that. I was told, you can't even imagine, people, how many times I've been told that guy John was talking about me before I even knew who the guy was. I don't care. I really don't.
Well, I just gave him somebody else to talk about now, so y'all can take a break.
Could you imagine?
Fuck him.
Could you imagine her going
He's
on his
got-
panel?
No.
He's got somebody good to talk about now. So y'all can just take a break. He can give
Well,
y'all.
you know, he ain't gonna. I promise you this, Mama Clue, that if he were to go in on you, this entire community would probably go at him wholeheartedly. Promise you that.
Hey,
Promise you that much.
he's got a good subject if he comes after me.
Oh,
There
good
you go.
Lord.
Let
There you
bring it.
That would be
Bring
his worst mistake.
I love this community, and Clue has some awesome people in here. I know she got for you trolls. Y'all just need to pull up your panties and go on. Find somebody else to troll and let the good ones stay in here. And bye, Felicia. And let the good ones stay. Y'all need to go on, find somebody else, and let all the good ones stay, because we got some good peoples in here. But yes, I love it in here.
What's not to love? It's a great place to be. Amazing.
Detective.
What?
He said detective.
Who
Dick-
said that?
No,
Oh, detective. Oh, that's so good. I like it. I love it.
So Natalie B, I can understand how people are influenced to see and do things. So listen, I just want to give examples that there's a lot of people out here to do things that just aren't called for. And that was that's a big part of the show. It's amusing in a lot of respects, but I think I'm pretty clear. I let people tell me who they are, and I accept it and do what I will do with it. Right. And that's how I see it. That's how I deal with the world. And it may not be the right way to do it. I am big on second chances, but I expect the person to come for the second chance. I just don't hand it out. Right.
Well,
they call that making amends. Right. That's why I said when John came in here the first time.
Yeah, that's what
Is
I
he
was
going
going
to
to say.
apologize for the things he said? Right. And that would have been simple to do. He could have said, listen, yeah, I shouldn't have name called, but your guys' positions I disagree with. That would have been a great apology. It would have been a good opening.
as I said,
he couldn't even do that.
no, because it has to be. It's all about taking credit for the changing of the situation and this and that. And I did this, and it was because of me that this happened. And he even said so. And it's this and that, and that. Nobody gives two shits. Nobody cares about that. It's not about that. Okay, it's about, you can't contradict an apology. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. Excuse my phrasing for that or language, whatever. But you don't go in somewhere and go, I'm sorry that I did this, but it was true. What?
Well, and let me speak to that, Dago, because one thing that's bothered me ever since I found out that he went back on what we agreed to and blamed it on you is I remember the last thing that you said was that, so you're in agreement, John, we're going to let this go. And if anybody says a little something or whatever, we're just going to let it go. And he said, agreed. But he wants to get on his channel and talk about integrity. And I'm just pointing out, John, that's a childish way to define integrity. It is what it is.
The very last thing I asked, and it was in reference for other people as well.
Right.
I said everybody involved, which included at that point all of us here, Dinky, Willie, especially because at that point we're talking about Stevie Irwin, a few other people that were involved. So you're saying that your apology reaches everyone that was involved, right or wrong? Yes, Dago, that is what I'm saying. Absolutely, my apology is out to everybody that was involved. You all heard that as clearly as I did.
Mm-hmm. I did.
What happened? What happened?
Well,
Man,
that's
what did I say 50 times in that stream? He keeps telling us who he is.
I know.
So
Right?
it shows right there, he's not a man. He's not worth her talking about.
He
is
basically
not
told us that
worth-
if he agrees with our point of view, he won't attack us. That's what he was saying.
And just so that I can piss him off real good, just so that I get it done, because I really want to make it happen. Mama, do you have any references to what the raccoon part of this whole thumbnail was? Do you even know what that's
somebody
about?
just asked if I knew about the raccoon. And
so there was Dinky-IMO is another creator, and he was in here earlier. I don't know if he said he was sleepy, so he may have fell asleep.
Really late, yeah.
Yeah, it's late where he's at, but he put out a video last night showing a court document that said something to the effect of a guy was chasing his or exposed himself to in front of his kids, or was naked in front of his kids, running through the house chasing down raccoons that were attacking his dogs.
Mhm.
So that's where the raccoon thing come from.
Has anyone actually thought in their head, why was he naked in the first place?
Right.
I don't even want to talk about. Who wants to know? I hope the kids didn't notice.
I guess,
Probably,
yeah.
they probably didn't notice.
It was probably cold out.
Yeah,
mean,
like
they probably-
Ashley said. Like
He might
Ashley
have an innie, not an outie.
Okay.
That's exactly what I said last night. I'm like, it's fucking really no big deal when the shit's inverted, right? I mean,
Yep, right.
Babe.
Like Ashley said, justice for the raccoon.
He was
Oh.
in his house chasing the raccoon.
I don't
Naked.
know. I mean, I'm not
Naked, Mom.
gonna fault him for it because I thought it was funny. I even said, like, I mean, you know, hey, that we're probably fucking cousins, because that's the only other place I've ever seen anybody chase raccoons naked was Kentucky. So I mean, you know, and
Okay.
that's where I'm from. So fuck it. I mean, whatever. It was just funny as shit, and I'm sure it embarrassed the hell out of him. So
Using your scrotum as a raccoon lure should be illegal. Unhoused person said that.
True.
Who said that?
Unhoused
Well,
person.
and I mean, using truth exposed scrotum for a
Oh,
fucking raccoon lure is even worse.
I heard he was fishing for minnows.
Oh, I could say so many things.
Do not.
I think we all could at that point. Yes.
Anyway,
Hey, I thought you wanted my thoughts. Ooh.
That's absolutely right, Motors, and that's what I said. That was one of the last things that comment Motors Mary posted there is true, because I stated at least 4 times towards the end, middle to the end of that stream, I said, I am a person that will I accept actions before words. Actions speak louder than words, and I'll just sit back and watch and see what happens.
Exactly.
As I said, because I wasn't putting any faith in it. I had, it was nothing against Cletus or anything like that. I told them after the fact. That's why I stated that. Sarge was in there when I said it. Willie was in there when I said it. Everybody. We'll just see what happens. Actions speak louder than words. And I'll be damned. Not even a full 24 hours later, bing, bang, boom. And there we were. And I said that night, that's what it was. There you go. End of story. So that's why. And I knew that. I think we all knew that. Even the people that didn't want to think that knew that in the back of their minds. That's how that was going to be. So
maybe he thought the raccoon was a burglar.
Bing bong.
Well, they do have that mask on their face, you know.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh hell.
Oh fuck.
Maybe he was after his favorite snack.
That's too funny, man.
Or either he was, no, I won't say that. Anyhow, we've all had people in our lives that was not good for our relationships or our blood pressure, and we just need to get them out of our lives, not speak of them, not think of them, just woosah, let them go.
There you
And
go.
I think this Detective John is one of them. And
Agreed.
That's a good name. I call him Deflective Dong, but that's me. So whatever.
I call him Defective Juan.
Yeah,
I call
see,
him
there's a lot of
pussy.
names.
What'd you say?
Yes, you do.
I
Yes,
call
you
him
do.
pussy.
and again, name calling is not just like I say, woosah, let it go.
All I'm saying
Let
is
it
this
go.
is Jesus.
Just
This is
you're
a
not
lesson.
listening to me, child. Let it go.
Yeah, I'm about to mute you. But all I'm saying is I'm gonna give you, Detective John, a little piece of advice right here, okay? You can't be a pussy and eat it too. So man up.
Yeah. Take a fucking take a page out of Truth Exposed's playbook. I couldn't even get that out without laughing. So, oh fucking hell. Anyway.
All right.
Justice for the raccoon.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Indeed.
That's too funny. Man.
Hashtag. Yeah, I there's a lot of things that have gone down. Like there's lines that were crossed in a lot of ways that, you can't just. That's why I had the issues with the fact that we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? And I don't care who it was, him included. You know what I'm saying? Like, regardless of the situation that went down between him and T, I don't care. You don't go into somebody's life like that and involve yourself in something that's not yours, and it's not your business to involve. That's between him.
Can I just make a point? Can I just make a point?
That's between them, not you.
I said during the stream, and I said to you afterwards, when the man went to tell you how he was attacked and how he was treated for months as a justification for why he's attacking us, that told you all you need to know about that guy.
Well, that and the fact that you made him, you Sarge, you can take credit for this. Admit to the fact that he does this because he likes the attention. You did that. That's
all he's doing. That's his whole
and that's thing. All he wants, guys. Hello. Is anybody listening to me? All he wants is attention, and all you're giving him is attention. And the more you speak his name, he is getting what he wants.
Yes, ma'am.
Screaming shit, fire.
Well, hello. No one is listening to me.
Bitch, we hear you.
I hear you.
You hear me, but you're not listening. Can we get back onto the little twit that committed the murder?
Speak.
Or the raccoon?
This is open. Talk. Say what's on your mind. Hello?
Hello? How are y'all tonight? Hello? How are you tonight?
Well, you said, what do you want to say about it?
Okay.
We're listening, Mama.
I do have one question. Sarge, were you not Popo at one time?
No, absolutely not. My name is derived from the detective show with Sergeant Friday.
Oh,
remember that TV
I
show?
loved him.
Dragnet, that's it.
Dragnet.
Yeah.
Showing your age.
Just the facts, ma'am.
Yeah. And then they had that movie. That movie was funny.
Dan Aykroyd, yes.
Oh, you're not.
So
you're not saying.
I used to use my personal name. Actually on Twitter I have my personal name. And I had a problem with someone in Leeds, England, and it took hours of my time and multiple days to straighten the problem out. But that's the problem with doxing is people. I've got friends that have been swatted. I got an elderly friend that the police in his area were called that he was threatening to kill his wife and himself, and they descended on that house full on SWAT team and kicked in his front door. It's dangerous what people can do to you. Or they'll order pizzas for you instead. That's how it started. But now there's been a lot of politicians that's happened to lately as well, where they're getting swatted. You're being accused of doing something, and then the police respond as they should. And they respond, how do you know this? I was on the phone with him. I've known him for a long time. He said he's going to kill himself and his wife. And this guy, he was like in his late 70s. He could be a jerk at times, but he didn't dox people. He didn't bring up topics about people. He was an old curmudgeon, and they swatted him like that. And imagine he could have been shot and killed. So that's the problem with some people just don't know when enough is enough, and they hide behind the internet.
Keyboard warriors.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a question from Bianca. No, Bianca, I don't have a mother of the bride dress yet, but I can get it in a jiffy.
She wants to be someone's +1 there, Mama.
No, I'm gonna be the mother of the bride.
So
Yeah, you better hope that happens soon.
so
That Cletus
What?
is just holding shit up.
It might as well have already happened. He's already my son-in-law.
that's
There
right.
you go.
My
There you go.
favorite.
So T Rev, some people, I think the chats aren't working between the two channels. If you want to come up, just message in the chat. I think you're on Dago's stream. So if you
Yeah,
wanna
either
come-
way, T, whatever you want to do, brother, you can come back either side and they'll pull you up either way. So, I don't know how can I pull him up on my side?
Yeah, try
I
it.
don't think I have a link to give him on this side though, do I?
well, she can put it in the chat.
Yeah, drop it in the chat, and then you can just come up through this side if you need to, T, and it'll just roll over because it's a split stream.
Is that what you guys have been doing? Just split them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
both.
there's the link. I think that's what they're trying to figure out on that side to
So
show
it
that.
says here, so yours will be advertised as running as well. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's running through
both
my
of them
side.
are running.
I see it. Okay,
Ma,
Yeah, I had to pull it up to see.
that's getting exposure.
Ma,
Yes.
they want you to tell them how you can tell what type of girl Dylan is by her photos.
Fake as shit. She's a poser. She's fake. She's phony. She's a wannabe. She's a two-faced. She's stabbing you in the back, hug you, and stab you in the back.
You can tell that all from her photo.
You can tell about her fake smile and her pictures. The other girls have a genuine smile. Hers is fake. Hers is forced. Hers is just
Yeah,
look at her.
I agree with
Hers
you. I agree
is-
with you, Mama.
Hers is just look at me. It's all about me.
And if you
So-
look at Bethany's picture, she seems to be more withdrawn and introverted. She
Right.
seems like a quieter. She's
Yeah, I
probably
do
buck
agree with
wild, but
that.
her appearance, she has that demeanor of being a very quiet, like bookworm kind of girl compared to
Right.
the other.
Shy, withdrawn, just don't look, don't see me.
Pictures paint 1,000 words, folks.
And
You're
the
not the
other
only one.
two are just outgoing, bubbly. I just want to have fun.
Tell me about
I'm
it.
me.
You're not
My
the only
pic-
one to ever say that, Mama. Just so you know, I've had many a shows and I've had many a people in my shows state that same exact thing. So, you know, it's a lot of people see it as that in that way, I should say.
My picture paints a portrait of foreskin chin.
Yeah, did you catch that one, Mama? She's got a foreskin chin.
Jeez.
My darling, I can
From
describe
balls.
you.
From balls,
she's got
from
chin
balls
ballsy
bouncing
disease.
off of it. Yeah, like
Yeah, chin ballsy diseases from balls.
Who
hanging
said
off
that
your
about
chin.
you?
Uh-oh.
It's
Who
funny.
said that about you?
your
Chin
friend.
dimples.
Some fucking
Chin dimples.
chin nipples.
Your
Chin dimples.
Sarge.
demeanor is I am me, like it or not. This is
And-
my world. I just let y'all live in it.
Goddamn right.
As
That's-
Dart said, John, if we're gonna point out the fucking problems with each other's bodies, we'll fucking never get out of here. So
Oh, Sarge, you have to tell that story. You have to. That is
Hey,
my
mine
favorite.
lives on a stripper
What
pole.
story? What one?
the
About that
Clue.
woman.
Clue.
What? What?
Honey, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
I didn't interrupt you. If you go in the back chat and put that link in the back chat. I want to see
Oh.
something real quick. I want to see if I can do something real fast.
Use your
I'm
link to send across to his stream.
That's
You
what
should
I'm
be
gonna
able to
try
do
to
that.
do. Maybe.
Right.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I didn't
well,
mean to interrupt what you guys
No,
were
you're
saying.
good.
Maybe.
what is he gonna restream it to? Or-
No,
No,
I
he's
think he's trying
probably
to-
gonna come up in here.
I don't
okay.
know if I can do that there,
You
but
should be able
All
to
you
put her
gotta do
link.
is copy and paste it, Dago.
it won't. That's what I'm trying to do, but it's not letting me do that from back there. I don't know why. It's weird. I can't even. It
I
doesn't
got
You
give
it.
gotta hold your mouth. Listen, hold your mouth in front of it,
Oh.
highlighted in blue, and
Yeah.
I
then
got
hit
it. I got
Top
it. Dago.
opening.
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Sergeant. It's not letting me do it. It's just
It
pulling
lets
it
me
up.
do it, just so you know. Maybe it's because you're on StreamYard as a provider.
I
It
think
let me do it.
so. I think so.
Yeah,
I'll fix
I'm able
it.
to
Hold
do it.
on.
No problem. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Rita Larimer
Mhm.
said, "Mama Clue, please go on John's panel." That would
Honey,
be.
my blood pressure is perfect. I'd hate to hurt his little feelings.
She does sound like that lady. She does sound like that lady from Young Sheldon.
Hey,
Yes.
Simple,
Annie Potts. Annie Potts.
Yeah, yeah.
That's exactly who it reminded me of too.
Someone in the chat room pointed that out. I forget who did it, but yeah, when they said that, it clicked. I've heard this voice before.
I've been saying that since I've seen it in chat.
Annie Potts, I love it.
Yeah,
Yes,
that lady's awesome, man. She's perfect for that role she played on Young Sheldon.
Mhm.
Quacket, can you please get that video off of there?
All right, I
Yes,
think I got it
Marvin.
there. It's in my chat now, so go ahead there. I think that worked. I did it a different way. It should work now. All right. And
Boy, all this electronic figuring out. We need Koberger to come in here and figure this shit out.
Mama Bear, right.
Cloud forensics. That's got to be that can't be an easy task to study that and get a PhD in cloud forensics.
When
Imagine
I was younger, they said I looked just like Margot Kidder.
Uh-oh.
You know what I learned to do when I was younger? Is turn off the lights and let people pretend what I look like to their heart's content, because I look fantastic in the dark.
I'm afraid to ask what you did when you were younger.
Oh no, I was a choir boy.
I can still do what
Yes.
I did when I was younger.
Choir boy. Oh yeah.
I'm still in my 50s. I got a few years left. I'm a little
Forget
bit older than Detective John. What is he, 55 or something?
55.
You're in your 50s?
Yeah, late 50s. So yeah, he brings his phone to a quadruple homicide, but he remembered to turn it off. That's the most exciting thing. That's just amazing. Here's a guy he knows he's going to go do what he's going to do. He brings his phone, but then decides to turn it off during the act, as if. See, that tells you right there that if he did that, he knew he shouldn't have his phone with him. So what was it doing with him? It makes no sense. You know what I mean?
Nothing that they saying makes sense.
I know.
And I hope this stupid attorney is smart enough to do something with all the information she has.
Good
Thank
point.
you guys. I think y'all rock too.
Who is Dennis Farah? Oh, I know who it is. It's that guy that plays gangsters. Okay, I see
Yep,
who it
Dennis
is.
Farina.
I
Yep.
had to look
Dennis
him up.
Farina, he did Unsolved Mysteries too.
Yeah, I see who
Yeah.
it is.
That's who everybody has always thought. Even John said, and I agreed with that you do sound just like him, Sarge. I've always thought that from when I
He
first
sounds
met.
like me. Let's be clear.
Well, okay, we'll go. We'll go with that. I'll give it to you that way.
Ruby flippers.
What's Ruby Slippers got to do with it? I'm not clicking my heels.
No.
I'm right where I belong. Oh,
It said maybe that Idaho water tower will answer some questions about November 1322. How much water did 1122 use that day compared to other early mornings?
there you go. Now, Mommy, you want to hear something unfortunate that happened to me in my life?
Yes, darling.
I'll tell you what happened to me. That lady that had that house land on her survived, and I ended up marrying her by mistake, not knowing any better.
Now wait a minute. We was made to the same woman.
I don't know, man.
I remember the creature I was married to for 9 years. How did we pull that one off, Sarge?
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I
Does
gotta
truth
say this.
expose?
Listen,
Hey, hold on. Does truth? I'm just asking. Does truth exposed voice sound familiar to either of you?
Yeah, no. I can see where you're going for real.
I'm lost on that one.
The lady from his show, John's show, that we were just listening to.
Nope. Nope, not that one.
No, in
Oh,
all
okay.
fairness, I didn't even want to be divorced. We both were part of the problem. It was never one person worse than the other.
Oh, well, in my case, it was just one person. It was all the creature, not me.
Well, I think though that we, when people are, I don't know. I think no
Who
matter what,
said
we all
that?
have a role in the end result.
Who said it was all one person?
No, I didn't say that.
That's
I do
Dago.
throw stupid jokes. Dago said it was all her fault. I don't believe Dago a bit.
My situation was a bit different than that. That's why.
I'm just fucking with you, bro. I mean, I gotta trim my ear hairs. My ear hairs need to be trimmed there, mama.
I wish you would tell her the story.
So I meet this guy is a friend of friends. I don't know him, but he's helped do stuff for me on my car, and that's how I met him. And he was just the nicest guy you'd ever meet in your life. And he's as big as a Sasquatch, but the nicest guy ever. And so he asks after they're at the car shop, any of you guys, you think you come home and help me hang a few pieces of drywall in my ceiling? They're too big for me to do myself, which was shocking to all of us because of the size of this man. But we said, okay. So I go to this guy's house, and I don't really know him. And I know he's married, but I never met his wife. And we're outside on our first cigarette break, and his wife comes home. And this woman's got to be, and it's nothing wrong with this. But anyway, his wife walks up to me and looks at me. And now I'm here, doing work in her house that he needs done for her party coming up in a few days. So I'm like being the nice guy. I don't know you, but I'm willing to help. You helped on my car. You don't know me. And she looks at me and she says, "You just got your hair cut?" I go, "Yeah." She goes, "Well, they need to clip your ear hair next time. You got hair in your ears." This woman weighs all of 500 pounds. She's got blubber rolling out from under her sleeves. She's filling, her shoes have got to be like, I wish I wasn't reincarnated as a cow because now I'm on this woman's feet. And I'm looking at her and I'm thinking, let's not start talking about our appearances because there's so much material here that I'll never be able to leave. And I was like, geez, why? Who's somebody you never met like that before? I don't get it.
Oh, you live in New York, do you?
Can you tell?
I'm sorry, that was ugly.
I've never heard that before, Sarge. That was good.
That was crazy. I was stunned. And the guy that was there with me that owned the car shop where my car was, he was frozen in place when she said that to me because he knows me. He's like, "Oh my God, this big guy's going to snap when Sarge is done with his wife." But I respect the guys. This guy he's literally one of the biggest people I've ever met, and not heavy. This man is just giant.
Just big.
And there's an appliance store here, and he had his own truck. He delivered his own appliances himself. He would carry refrigerators upstairs. He wouldn't use the dolly. He'd wrap his arms around it and walk up the steps. This dude is giant.
That's a big dude, right?
And so I was smart enough to hold my tongue because not only did I not want some 500-pound woman taking a swing at me, but I didn't want the wrath of that giant dude. I would have been kindling wood when they were done with me. Oh my God.
You could have said, "Well, for payment of what I'm doing, clip away." She'd probably cut your ear.
That was crazy, man.
But her fingers would fit through scissors, though.
I don't think so. You would need hedge clipper handles on a pair of scissors.
If I was there, I would clip your ear hairs and your bushy eyebrows.
Yeah, well, I got one of those tools.
Y'all are out of control.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Trimming bushes.
flirting, I was
They're trimming
offering
bushes.
Oh my God.
Sarge is working on making sure before this is over, you call him daddy. Oh, fuck.
I was offering my help.
Listen, I got a picture of a chimpanzee smoking a cigarette. This girl I know sent me this picture, said, "I found you online." And it's a picture of a chimp smoking a cigarette. And it says, "It's impossible to please all of the people all of the time. But it's easy to piss people off it's easy as cake to piss people off all of the time. I like cake."
Oh, you sent me that, I think, or somebody sent me that. That's funny.
That's too funny. I like laughter. And I don't mind being the brunt of the joke or even making fun of myself, because I think laughter is like, for humanity, I think that's the highest calling we have. Laughter.
We need more of it in our lives, guys. We really do. It's the best medicine, in my opinion, and we do need a lot more of it.
I got a good joke, but I don't dare say it in front of Mama.
Why? She's dirtier than you are.
It's about a dishwasher. She's what?
Oh,
Yeah. You're not gonna bother her.
Well,
Okay.
I'm a lady, you know.
Well, here's how I build friendships and relationships with women. It's by telling women jokes.
She's not a woman.
So you tell me how I'm doing with this one there, Mama. What do you call a woman that you've just come in? Loading the dishwasher.
It'll take.
Look at Dago's eyes lit right up. Dago was like, "No, he didn't say that." Did you give us that expression again, Dago?
Now say that again.
I told you she didn't.
What?
Mama, come as in deposited children.
Well, yeah. I got that part, darling.
Wait, say that one more time. I heard my name.
What do you call a woman after you come in her? You call it loading the dishwasher. See, Heidi said that's sick. You're absolutely right. That is a sick joke. I agree 100%.
I think it's
great.
My
God. I'm going to give you just one more.
Unfortunately, my children never loaded the dishwasher. They just dirtied the dishes.
What do you call a prostitute with a runny nose?
Oh my God.
You call her full.
Oh, damn it.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the chat room. I don't mean to offend you, ladies. But these are some crude jokes.
Hey, it's an 18 and up night. How about that?
What's this Jesus thinking? What?
Huh? What are you talking about?
They said
Jesus would be slapping me. He'd violate his rule about turning the other cheek and say, "Come here, Sergeant, give me a smack."
No, they said something about a joke. Jesus sinking joke.
I got a joke about Jesus sinking.
Drug dealer,
I got one
prostitute.
What?
Here, I'll tell you a joke about. Here's a Jesus joke. You ready?
What the hell is she talking about?
Here, I'm going to tell you the joke. Here it is. Here's this joke, folks. So, I live by one of the Great Lakes, and the irony of ironies is that Moses and Jesus bumped into each other in their rowboats, and they couldn't believe it. The reunion was amazing. They jumped up, started hugging each other, praising the Father, and Moses stood back and just looked at him and smiled. And Jesus said, "Moses, do you think you could still part the waters?" And he says, I really don't know. I haven't tried since we fled from the Romans." And he turns around and he faces Lake Ontario and he opens up his robe. And all of a sudden the waters start to part. And he closes his robe and Jesus says, "Isn't that something? We've been blessed forever." And he says, "I agree." He says, "Moses or Jesus, do you think you could still walk on water?" He says, "I don't see why not. My Father wouldn't forsake me." And he steps off the boat and he sinks right to the bottom of the lake. Moses dives in, swims down, grabs Jesus, brings him up, drags him into the boat. And Jesus is like, "My Father's forsaken me. My Father's forsaken me." And Moses looks at him. He says, No, Jesus, that's not what happened. He says, "You still got holes in your feet."
Oh my God. That's terrible.
Sarge. No. That was wrong.
That one, I'm going to hell, right?
You're going to hell for that one.
I see a fucking great one in
Sarge,
chat.
you about to read it?
Go ahead.
Why do men get smarter during sex?
I don't know.
Because they're plugged into a genius.
Oh, that's a good one.
That is a good one. Come on, some more. Do that. I don't know many jokes that attack men, and I think those would be as awesome as the other way. So let's hear some more.
They're fucking great.
That Jesus joke was terrible. I'm sorry, Ma.
Mama, didn't you say you got a joke?
I can't remember jokes.
No. Well, hell. So much for that.
Here's one for you. I got a joke for For Cletus. Well, no, I'll do it for Dago. Dago, you want to be part of this joke?
Aren't I always?
Well, no, I don't. Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Hold your hand out.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Hold your hand out. And
Wait,
in your
I gotta
hand,
see this one.
in your hand, I want you to imagine 3 women. One is a blonde, one is a brunette, and one is a redhead. And now I'm going to ask you a yes or no question. It's that simple. Pick up the blonde and put her to your cheek. Does that feel like the first time you had sex?
No.
No. Okay. Put the blonde back down and pick up the brunette. Now hold the brunette up to your other cheek. Does that feel like the first time you had sex?
No.
Okay. Take the redhead and hold her up to your cheek. Does that feel like the first time you had sex?
Nope.
Okay, now put them back in your hand. Close your hand and start shaking your hand. Does that feel like the first time you had sex?
I'm not doing it. I knew we were going at that. I'm not doing it. Sorry.
Come on, Dago.
Good God, you guys! I swear to God.
I
Come
got
on,
one.
give us the visual.
I got one.
Wow. Wow.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
I was like, is this thing on? What do anniversaries, the toilet bowl, and the clitoris all have in common?
It's something the men miss every time.
Men usually miss all of them.
Yeah, I knew it.
Oh yeah, that was interesting. I don't know jokes anymore. I forgot.
That was a good one with the 3 women. Look at Dago is actually doing it. Thank you, Dago. You finished the joke for us. You are a sport, bro.
Why is it so hard for women to blink during foreplay?
Mhm.
There's just not enough time.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The 1, 2, 3 second dude.
Wow.
fuck.
What is the name for the useless bit of skin at the end of a penis?
I don't know, but it's on your chin.
A man.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That was brutal.
Oh,
We've been destroyed.
That was good. That was good. I don't know why I don't know jokes. Why don't I know jokes?
so chauvinism's not a one-sided coin. Is that what we're saying right now? Oh fuck. That's funny.
That was good.
Why do men want to marry virgins?
Hmm.
They can't stand criticism.
Yes, sir. That was good. Where's all your Dago jokes at that you tell about me all the time? Tell those ones. Those seem to be good.
The Dago tires.
What'd you say?
The Dago tire. Made in Italy. It's a new product in Italy called Dago tires.
I have some marital advice for like Sarge.
Oh,
There you
shit.
go. Let me get some marital advice because that I
Yeah, I
I
wanna hear
desperately need that. I failed at my first.
And Dago. It would work for both of y'all. Next time your wife gets angry, drop a towel over her shoulders like a cape and say, "Now you're super angry."
Yeah, that'd go over.
Yeah, that'll work.
I tried.
That's funny. That's funny. My wife would kick my ass.
Oh my god! Look at what
Oh.
Rita just said.
Sarge,
Yes, yes.
what gets easier to pick up the heavier it becomes?
What is easier to pick up the heavier it becomes? I don't know.
A woman.
Oh my God. Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
oh my god! You freak! You're like a certified freak.
That was interesting. That was pretty good.
Oh fucking hell!
Good.
Why are men like laxatives?
Why?
They irritate the shit out of you.
Literally. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Somebody said, listen to Jay said, can we have a drink warning? As in warn me that you're telling a joke that may cause me to spit out my drink.
Sorry.
Oh fuck.
Why do men name their penises?
Mhm.
Come on, Clue. Why do we name our penis? We
I
want to
don't
be on
know.
the first name basis with the one that makes all the decisions.
That's not a joke. That's a fact.
I just found the site with men jokes. I typed it in.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Hold on a minute here.
Oh my God, husband. I don't know why you wear a bra. You got nothing to put in them. Wife, you wear briefs, don't you?
Jesus.
My God. Oh, this is just bad. But it's kind of it's well deserved. Why did God create man? Because a vibrator can't mow the lawn.
Damn right.
Oh my! It's funny because it goes both genders can get whacked. It's awesome. Oh my! Why did the
That's
stupid?
why I
man
don't
put-
tell jokes, because most of the jokes I've heard being in the fire service are just bad.
Yeah,
They're just not
I-
good. You hear a
I
lot of
think they're
blonde jokes and all that.
yeah.
How did
These are
doctors
close.
come up with the medical term PMS?
I know that one, but I can't think of it.
Putting up with men's shit.
Trying to remember
No.
one that I remember from years
Mad
ago.
cow disease was already taken.
How do you high five a blonde?
Smack her on the ass?
Or I'm sorry, I'm trying to. I already screwed it up. This is why I don't tell jokes. How does a blonde high five you? Sorry, I had it backwards.
I
She
don't know.
just
I don't know.
She smacks herself in the forehead.
I feel like
Think
I'm
about
listening to Johnny Carson.
You got to think about it.
No, I get it. I get it completely. She smacks herself in the forehead. Oh,
Like I
man.
said, the ones I know are not. They're not very nice. I don't like telling them. There's a lot of blondes in here, I'm sure. I'm gonna be hated by the end of the night. So
The yeah, life is an interesting thing. I think we can all agree with that, right? And here's the other thing too. I think part of the reason I see some of these things, like I've said when I've had talks with you there, Clue and Cletus, is I don't think we even really understand how, no matter how bad it is, just how good it is. It's way better than it is bad. In spite of all of the things we see and let's just say that there's all kinds of chaos and corruption and dishonesty. Let's accept that. But on the other hand, if you look at our problems in this country as people living day by day, and you hold them up against many countries around the world, and I mean like the majority of them, our problems are ridiculous. They are literally ridiculous. In comparison to people that have to struggle to get food, and people they got houses that are falling down. They live in hurricane areas around the world, or they're in depressed areas covered with sand. It's just shocking when you look at the kind of issues and problems we have ourselves, or we create for ourselves, versus what real life problems are for the majority of the population of the globe. I mean, there's only probably 1 billion or 2 of us that live in the first world, and the rest live in the third world. And those people's lives are just, I don't know, man. I don't think we have anything really to complain about in the end if you really get right down to it. That was part of the talk I was trying to figure out the other night about starting the stream.
yeah.
I mean, what are our problems? A delay at the airport? I mean, flight is a first world thing. Not that it doesn't get into third worlds, but I mean, just think of that. You could right now get on the internet, get a ticket, and go fly somewhere. We have an extraordinary existence when it comes to even the last 100 years of humanity. Where we are today is just stunning. The accomplishments and achievements and things we're able to do. And yeah, there's a lot of bad. There's no doubt about it. The bad definitely irritates the shit out of us, and we don't. And I agree, we shouldn't have it. Being honest and being fair with each other is the best way to be. But it just seems that the majority of people don't get it. It's like drama must be part of our lives for some reason.
Well,
And I wonder if that's our way of punishing ourselves because we have it so damn good.
Well, and it's what that's my point in the multiple conversations you and I have had about the whole internet thing, right? And the real versus the YouTube real. And to me, it's all real, right? And that's just how it is to me. I think it's all real because at the end of the day, there's nothing I'm going to say or do on here that I wouldn't do if we were sitting in a room face to face,
Right.
And I think if everybody would look at things that way and act accordingly, then there wouldn't be half the drama that exists on the internet. You know what I mean? Is if you just acted as you normally do instead of the telephone tough guy persona, anybody that wants to put that on does, then things would be a lot different. But I got a joke here real quick. Clue just pulled up one for me. So if a tree falls on a woman and she is all alone, so nobody can hear her complain, does she still make a sound?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Well,
she
the,
does.
Damn
the better
right, she's a woman. She gonna
the,
make a sound.
the better question is, why on earth is there a tree growing in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's a
God.
good one. That's a good one. Here's one real quick. And I'm sorry for this, Mama Clue. I don't mean to be gross, but what's the difference between a G spot and a golf ball?
I don't know.
A man's always going to look for the golf ball.
Oh,
Damn.
that's so fucking true, though.
Ah, that's so true. Okay, guys, I want to say something to Miss Jenny. Miss
Uh-oh.
Jenny, I am so very sorry about your mother, and I will be praying for her. And I hope everyone had a Merry, Merry Christmas. And I want to find out, they did tear down the house, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
And I think that was a very bad mistake. And I hope that helps Brian, because I've played on those VHR thingies, and Clue took me through the simulant thing that they had, and was trying to show me the rooms and everything, and that did not show me a thing. It did not show me the dimensions. It did not show me, it could not show me how the door opened and where little Miss It stood, and how she stood. Nobody could stand in the doorway. Oh, shock faced. And they couldn't be upstairs romping around in the bed and the dog barking. And to me, that was a tragedy,
Yeah.
because to me, if the jurors didn't have that to reenact, to me, they cannot make a true judgment call or a true analysis of how everything went down that night.
Yeah, there's so many unanswered questions, house standing or not. I can't even imagine how a dog wouldn't freak out and bark like it wanted to get out. When all
And-
this started taking place, the dog's sense of smell is so keen that
And if
it
they-
would have smelled panic, it would have smelled fear. It wouldn't just smell the blood, the obviousness. It would have smelled all the chemical reactions coming off the body.
And the
And that
blood,
dog would have lost its mind.
and especially if they had laid there and that blood had been going for 8 hours or 9, 10, 11 hours, whatever, and they laid there, that dog would have been losing its mind if it could have not got out of that room and got to who owned the dog, Kaylee. If it could have not got to Kaylee, it would have been trying to claw its way to Kaylee. So there would have been claw marks on that door. That dog would be hoarse from trying to get from barking.
Especially, I agree with you. If it heard any screaming coming from her or yelling or any kind of panic or anything, I can feel like
the dog wouldn't have to hear anything. That's the irony here.
They can just sense it. Yeah, I agree. I do agree.
It's not even sensing it. Their senses smell, folks. So a dog judges a person based on its smell. That's what it's based on. It isn't it isn't psychic. The dog has actual, they call them instinct, but what they're referring to is the dog's sense of smell and its sense of vision. It'll see things, it'll hear things, and it'll smell things in a way that's magnified way beyond our ability. And we call it dog, an instinct. But It's a physical attribute. It's how the brain processes data. And that dog would have smelled the fear. It would have smelled all of the emotions pouring off of these people in the midst of this horrific crime.
Yes,
and especially its owner.
Yes.
It would have been very keen to the owner's change.
Right.
And the dog wouldn't just sit down and go to bed. It would be jumping and screaming and banging into the door. And
I feel that the smell in that home, in that house that night, that morning, the dog would have I mean, that's I know that smell. I've been around it multiple times. Like that's a whole I think the dog would have realized that that's not good. That their sensory, like the ability to sense things is uncanny with animals. We know that. Okay. So I really think that's a huge thing with that. And I don't know. Something's off with that to me. I really feel that way.
And to me, you cannot tell me that you have stabbed 4 people, especially girls, and there wasn't no squealing and screaming going on.
Yeah, and that's been from the very beginning. A lot of us got interested in this case because of the contradictions of what our lives have shown us through experience and what we've witnessed and what we've seen. And then you read the PCA, and when someone tells me that they're standing in a door, they opened their door and standing in the doorway, they saw a man walking towards them in a hallway that if that was a closet in your home, I guarantee you, ladies, you wouldn't want to live in that home. That's how small that hallway is. It would be a closet that you would put bathroom towels and things in. You wouldn't hang your wardrobe in it. It was that small of a space. So for him to walk towards her in an open door and him not see her is literally impossible. The magician would have had to been there. What's his name?
David Copperfield.
David Copperfield. Yeah. And so for you to make the statements that she made and for us to accept them, it's almost an impossible thing. It's almost like you can't question. The only way to accept it is to not ask any questions and ignore anything surrounding the statement. And when you convict her, you charge somebody with a crime. That's the exact opposite of what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to question all statements, witness statements, evidence. And she doesn't stand up to scrutiny. And that doesn't mean she's guilty of anything, but her story just is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say 2,000 some square feet.
Out for some reason.
It was small.
Hold on, let me look.
I thought it was bigger.
Yeah,
honestly, I was thinking it was like 3,600 comes to mind for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, there's 6 bedrooms in the house.
Yeah, that's out.
3 floors.
Somebody just, I can't read that damn. Angel of Virtue said 3,120 square feet. I was thinking it was over 3,000 for some reason.
Someone's saying 3,120. Oh no,
Yeah.
Is that their name? I don't know if that's their name or if that's the square footage.
It's listed as it says it's a tri-level 6-bedroom and 3-bathroom residence. It spans a total of 2,300 square feet, has 3 stories, and unalivings took place on the second and third floor of the home. 2,300.
That's what I said. I think it was like 2,300, 2,000 some.
It says that the house has 6 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. These rooms were spread across 3 floors. The 2 roommates who survived were likely on the first level. Second and third levels were the unfortunate site of the unalivings. The home was most recently rented for $24.95 per month in June. Each level boasts 2 bedrooms and 1 bathroom. This is before.
2,300 square feet. That ain't no small space.
No, but it's not that big either.
No,
I had 3,200 square feet when I was married. 2,300. The average American home is like 2,000 square feet.
My home is a 3,200 square foot 3-bedroom home, but that house, we're having 6 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. I would imagine I think it was smaller than what everybody thinks it is from the inside.
Yeah, I think it was. For 6 bedrooms, that's a lot of bedrooms.
It also says that in 2018, the kitchen had received renovations. Not that anybody cares. I'm just telling you. Renovations, including new cabinets, countertops, appliances, and hardwood flooring. This seemingly ordinary Idaho home now bears a brutal history, obviously. Forever linked to
hardwood flooring is important. That carries in sound. Hardwood flooring, the carpets help deaden the noise in your home.
I did a whole stream about nothing but that because there was zero carpeting in that home. That's when I had trouble with Dylan's statement. I don't know, most of you guys that are from this side of my channel should remember this. I did it twice, actually, because if there's no carpeting or any kind of sound barrier, if you do this and drop that on a hardwood floor, that's going to echo throughout that house.
Right.
So to say that you didn't hear things other than what you heard that were listed in that statement has always bugged me because of that. So, you know, it's a problem, guys. It's a problem. So
Yeah, there's just so much nonsensical accusations and statements made that it contradicts itself. This guy planned the crime because of his education. That was why he got the education, but yet the guy wasn't smart enough to leave his phone home.
it's hard to believe that. Very
He
hard.
wasn't smart enough to park a mile away and walk to the crime scene. There's so many things that somebody smart would have done, and yet so many of the things they accuse him of doing that the argument that proves he did it are nonsensical.
So let me throw this question out there because we've talked about this a little bit before, and I've had this question in my mind for a while, specifically with this case. Would it be a better situation if there is going to be a gag order, or if the possibility of a gag order being put into place exists? Would it be or a better situation if there were no such thing as the PCA or any documentation being released to the public in the event of a gag order than what we have in the Idaho case? Does that make any sense? Would it be better if we knew nothing or what we have been told in documentation?
I tell you what I've seen in a lot of cases. Here's what I've seen in a lot of cases. Secret grand juries are typically used for RICO and organized crime and crimes of significant nature. Okay. And they seat a grand jury and they start bringing evidence to the grand jury. And it's an ongoing process. And then the grand jury issues an indictment after a period of time, or the grand jury gets disbanded and no charges are filed. That's a lot of capital cases. And I know, especially with RICO cases, because there's an ongoing investigation to collect evidence. That's generally a grand jury can be part of that, a secret grand jury. And it doesn't seem like that was done here at all. They arrested him and charged him with the full-on crimes and then began their investigation, which to me seems backwards unless they had an image, unless they had something absolutely positive showed that he was in the house that night. His fingerprints on the sheath, images of him, you guys know what I mean. And they have none of that in their accusations in that PCA. The PCA is theory. He turned off his phone. Theory. You don't know that he did that. There's no witness to that. There's no indication. There's no admitting that he did that. So that's a theory. The location of the phones fits with his alibi. I drive around at night. That the idea that means he did that driving around specifically that night to commit crimes because he turned off his phone. Again, a theory. There's no solid evidence. And generally that's what you see a secret grand jury for as you build more and more evidence against the suspect or suspects. And then an indictment and an arrest happens at the same time. Boom. Mr. and Mrs. Joe Monaco were indicted this morning after police investigated blah, 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 blah. You guys have heard that numerous times in your life, whether you realize it or not. And the way Idaho's handled this just seems, backwards. I would have wanted to know if any of the victim's DNA was associated with the accused before I arrested him. I wouldn't want to find out after I accused him that nothing from the crime scene can be connected to this guy on any of his personal belongings and any of his personal residencies, workplace, automobile that was part of the crime. To me, that would be embarrassing. I'd feel like I did something wrong when I found out that no DNA connected Koberger to the victims. I would have wanted to know that as an investigator and a judge. I'd want to know it ahead of time. And I think rather than them, this is where I think they made the mistake, is that they brought it to the judge and there wasn't enough, and they created enough somehow, rather than actually doing the legwork of finding enough. They interpreted what they had, and I think that's the mistake here. And I call that corruption, because that's not how you're supposed to do your job. You're not supposed to assume.
Well, and
And
that's
that,
where I
you're
was.
not supposed to get tunnel vision, and you're not supposed to change the year, make, model of a car that an FBI expert with 30 years of experience told you was an 11 to a 13. You're not supposed to suddenly now it's a 15 because Kohlberger owns a 15 and you're accusing Kohlberger. That in and of itself is ass backwards.
And
So
that's what I'm asking, right? Is the corruption aspect that, you know, I think a lot of people that were the road that a lot of people go down with this is valid because of the fact that we have a lot of information out there that seems to contradict each other, and it points to that, right? You're left to draw no other conclusion than the possibility that that's going on, and a strong possibility that that's going on in this case. And that's why I'm, you know, in my mind, I asked that question: would it be better to not know anything, or to know what we know now? And it's, you know, in my mind, I'm not. The way I kind of see it in the aspect of corruption is there's really nothing wrong with having the perception of it as long as it gets proven to be false when it's all said and done. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
It does. Absolutely.
It's like I said, you know, it's very strange how they handled this whole situation, and it's likely to me that they had him on his radar for quite a long time, but yet the investigative steps that they've told us they're capable of surreptitiously, it's a word that I know Mr. Cletus enjoys, obtaining DNA from a cigarette butt, shows you that they have the investigative know-how and capabilities to run an investigation, which is fantastic. Kudos to them. Yet they didn't use it on their primary suspect.
What is Terry made a comment up here about something Nancy Grace had stated. Can I mention something I saw that Nancy Grace said? What? Go ahead. I'm curious, Terry. What are you talking about, hon? If it's in relation to this, of course.
I have a hate relationship with that lady and her jurors.
I am right there with you. I am not a fan, never have been. I couldn't even want to begin to be if I tried. I just can't. I've tried.
Like, how the fuck you was a damn prosecutor or whatever you say you were for so long? You can't even say the fucking word juror.
Yep.
Jury. Like,
I just can't. I can't
Some
imagine.
of us can't say hamburger.
Hamburg.
What do you mean, hamburger? I thought it was Hamburg.
It's hamburger.
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 I've never met someone. I've never met someone that says Hamburg ever. Like that is the
yes,
first.
you have. You haven't met me personally, but you have now. So that's like, don't worry.
I mean, I've heard it when you're talking about like Hamburg, Germany or something. Yeah, I've heard it
Right.
that way. It is what
Hamburg.
it is. Everybody's different in their own way.
You don't mark it you know, look at when you take a cow and grind it up and put it in a package and throw it in a cooler for sale, that's Hamburg. It's not hamburger. A hamburger is a product of Hamburg. You make it into a patty and fry it or grill it. That now is a hamburger.
Well,
what you're buying out of the cooler is Hamburg.
No, he's right. That's what he said.
You're not right, because think about this, right? I don't know. I'm trying to think of the fucking logic behind what you're spitting, Sarge, and it's fucking me up because I'm sitting here thinking. I mean, technically, wouldn't a hamburger be what you consume, and a hamburger be the person that makes the hamburg?
No. Home meat / beef hamburg, grass fed, 1 pound, $9.50. It's Hamburg in the store. It's a hamburger on the grill. And multiple hamburgers are hamburgers is multiple hamburgers. It's
Thank you, Doodle.
Right? I don't know how we get wrapped up in these word games, but it's
you guys.
I agree with Heather.
I'm out of that one. You got me backwards.
Where's this elusive hamburger animal?
Do what now?
Hamburger. All right, so let me clarify this because you did this yesterday and completely lost my ass in the background somewhere with this. So you're saying I don't even believe I'm doing this. Right now.
This is actually a conversation.
I don't believe I'm even doing this right now, but you're saying that you take the ground sirloin, because we know what you like, Sarge, okay?
Yeah.
And you run it through the grinder and you come out with the ground up ground beef hamburg.
Yes.
As you call it. And then when you grill it, fry it, whatever you're gonna do, and you patty that up and you make that into the burger, That's where the hamburger comes into play. Is that what you're saying?
Hamburger is the product of Hamburg turned into a patty and cooked. Yes.
What?
And this information.
What?
All right, you got me now. Now you got me looking for shit.
You
Hold
buy
on.
Hamburg, you bring it home, you
I'm
put it
not
into
doing
the shape of a meatball, you smash it on the counter until a patty, and then you grill it. Now you have a hamburger.
Oh
But you
my
started
God.
out with the product of Hamburg.
Oh my God, Dago.
Yes, ma'am.
Hamburg steak. Hamburg steak is a patty of ground beef made popular worldwide by migrating Germans. It is the
There you
fucking
go.
thing.
Wait a minute. Say that again.
Wait, this is a Wikipedia article. Sarge, did you fucking write it?
Okay, have
No,
y'all
I'm
ever
telling you, you guys, listen, I'm a guy that didn't
Listen.
even graduate high school, and I got to teach you the common
I'm being
definition
for
of
real.
words.
Oh my God!
It
I do.
says
I see it. I see it over here, and it is a real thing. I'm done. I'm
What
out.
does it say? What does it say? Is it
says-
confirming me?
Beef Hamburg, grass fed, 1 pound, farm drop. Well, there's a link. I didn't click on that, but meat home, beef Hamburg, grass fed, 1 pound, blah, blah, blah. This is what the shit?
It is called Hamburg in the package, folks. I don't know why this is so strange. This is weird, but it's
okay.
the truth.
Why do people call hamburger Hamburg? According to the Food Lover's Companion, the name hamburger comes from the seaport town of Hamburg, Germany, where it is thought that 19th century sailors brought back the idea of raw shredded beef, known today as beef tartare, after trading with the Baltic provinces of Russia. People
All right, let's
actually
ask-
call
wait,
a
wait,
hamburger
can I-
Hamburg.
Can I say I can finish this? Listen, I can
exactly,
finish this easy. Here.
Dago?
Hold
In
on,
the
hold
chat
on, hold
room.
on, hold
Exactly.
on. Listen, y'all in chat, just chill out with each other. It's come on, y'all. This is usually a great chat among just everybody's having a good time. Everybody just have a good time. But
Right,
let's
that's
chill
why
out.
I wanted to change the subject with this.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So in the chat room, how many of you people buy the product of Hamburg? 1 or 2?
Huh?
How many
What?
people buy Hamburg at a store? 1 or 2?
I buy hamburger,
Me
ground
too.
beef.
You buy ground beef or hamburger?
Hamburg.
Okay. How many people was raised on a farm? How many people's been to a slaughterhouse? You take that cow, you raise it from a calf to a cow. You take it to a slaughterhouse. They grind it up into hamburger
Gut
or
the shit
ground
out of it.
chuck.
Listen. According to the Food Lover's Companion, the name Hamburg comes from the seaport town of Hamburg, Germany.
He wrote that Wikipedia article.
Hello, Dorothy. You ain't in Germany no more. How much? When do you buy your fucking hamburger from Germany?
Sarge,
I
you're
don't buy
Italian.
hamburger. I buy Hamburg from the local butcher.
Well, we ain't in New York City. We don't go to the butcher. We have a grocery store. We have
And they
Food
sell
Line,
Hamburg.
Kroger.
They sell Hamburg in a package, Mom.
Wait a second. Wait.
Hold on, right
Hold
there.
on, Sarge.
Unhoused
Okay,
person.
I'm
Put that on the
going
screen.
to Kroger tomorrow after church. I'm going to Kroger tomorrow and walk up to him and say, "Butcher, at Kroger Butcher, I want me some Hamburg." And they're going to look at me like I got 5 heads.
I'll tell you
with
what you
steaks
do right
rolled
now,
out of
folks.
it.
You Google the name hamburger, and what comes up is a hamburger in a bun. Google the image of hamburger.
That is true.
That's
That is
after
true.
you mold it
When
into
you
a
Google
patty.
the image of Hamburg, the town of Hamburg in Germany shows up.
That's funny as hell.
It's
Sarge,
used
I want
to-
you to come down here and spend a week with me.
Uh-oh.
Beef.
Uh-oh.
And we're going to go to the grocery store. And I'm going to cook for you. I'm going to grill and I'm going to cook for you. Well, you can cook for me. I don't cook no more.
Don't do that, Sarge. She will eat you alive.
Oh my God.
That's on the side, darling.
You can have grilled patty of Sarge.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Dago had to turn the camera off too.
Hey, Mom, I can't call you Mama because fucking dickhead's gonna make a damn video saying that we're brother and sister, Clue. If I keep calling her Mama. Anyway, I'm just
My
saying.
brother can throw the D, I guess.
Mama Clue, Rachel Rach said, "Can Mama Clue say your phrase again?" The thing that
The
everybody
sound it
loves.
makes.
Yeah,
Chunk,
the
chunk,
sound.
chunk.
Yeah,
Which phrase?
chomp,
The
chomp.
chunk, chunk, chunk thing.
Chunk, chunk, chunk.
That's too
That's
funny.
what you do to frozen hamburger when you're trying to get it cut open. Chunk, chunk, chunk.
So what?
Oh shit!
I love it.
Man. Anyway, listen, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Oh, we lost Mama.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, you booted Mama? Throw Mama
must-
from the train.
You must have clicked something.
I'm gonna
Um,
be like, what happened, ho?
Do you remember
Well,
that
then-
movie, Throw Mama from the Train?
I
Yeah.
do. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Throw Mama from a train.
Yeah,
You
it
never
had
seen that movie?
Billy
No.
Crystal.
Yeah, Danny DeVito was in it, wasn't he?
Danny
Or not?
DeVito, Billy Crystal. Right. Yeah.
It
You
was a
never-
popular movie back when my cousin Vinny was out there in that era.
The
Right.
mom was the same as the mom from the Goonies, wasn't it?
Goonies. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
the one that had her part of her tongue removed because she had some form of cancer or something, which is why she talks
I-
like that. Wow.
I don't call anything that looks like a male member by a male name, Heather. No, I don't do it.
What are we talking about?
Heather
Yeah,
says I
you
call
call
hot dogs Franks, and I said no. Nothing that resembles a male member do I address by a first name of a man. No.
Oh my gosh.
But I
Okay.
thought you said all men name their penises.
You did
They
say
do.
that.
So
They
I
do.
mean,
They want to be on the first name basis with the decision maker.
I've actually never
Oh,
seen a
shit.
male member that actually looks like a hot dog.
No.
Like
That would be a little strange to
Because
me.
the hot dog's not circumcised.
That'd be a little strange to me. I'm gonna have to say.
It's too skinny too. Like,
I mean, unless you get a what are those things called?
the sausage. Sausage.
What are those things called? With the oh shit.
Oh my god. Glitter.
Man, there's people fighting in the chat room about exposing each other and stuff. What the hell's going on in the chat room?
Yep, Daddy. Oh God.
We're missing the boat. We're talking about hamburger.
Somebody's in there threatening people and stuff, and that ain't cool.
Oh.
There that hoe is.
Okay, am I in there?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. Welcome back.
Where the hell did I go?
Well,
you jumped in JLR's time machine.
Yeah, you were on your way to Florida.
I went to somebody's time machine. I was like, all of a sudden I left. So
I think off to Hamburg is where you was headed.
Yeah.
I
There you
went
go.
to get I went to get Sarge some hamburglar.
Yeah, Jeff is right. I don't know if you saw that Clue or Cletus that she's just not stopping.
I haven't
This
seen anything.
this
the
Jenny
person has said.
person.
Are
Yes,
they in
that
there?
one. That
Let's
one.
bring up one of their tweets and
All right,
talk about
Jenny.
it. Or-
I tried to tell you. Keep being
what
a
did
bitch.
they
You got to
say?
go.
Can we see what they said?
And Bonnie
Uh,
of all people to be threatening. Bonnie's like the sweetest person on the planet, so it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
And her mama's got cancer and she's in here being a bitch.
Yeah. Well. I can't with her. Do you see that, Sarge? I have to apparently start calling you stepdaddy. That's
KT
weird.
said,
Stepdaddy.
where did it go? Where'd it go, KT? That was funny as hell. Where is it?
Right
Well,
there.
Mama Clue is the hamburger helper.
Oh,
Lisa,
Oh,
if it's made into a pay, you're buying hamburgers when you buy pre-made hamburg and patties.
Hold on. So if I go to the store, if I just walk into the grocery, okay,
wait a minute. What?
and
Yeah.
I get
Stevie Irwin, what the fuck is that?
a purple monkey,
Oh,
if I get
Re-
A
Rita-
penguin
Rita-
card.
What the
It's a
fuck is
penguin
that?
card.
I couldn't make it out.
Love
So
it,
if I walk-
Stevie.
if I walk into the grocery and I get a pack of that red stuff, it looks like brains. That's hamburg.
Yes.
And then when I come home and I put the hamburg in the shape of a circle and put
Yeah.
it into the skillet and fry it, that's called a hamburger.
Right. It's like going to a cow and chopping off his lank and throwing it on a grill and calling it a T-bone. You ain't calling it a cow bone, right? You bought it
Oh
from
my
the cow.
God.
It came from the cow. But you don't call your steak a cow, and you don't call your hamburger until after you make it into a hamburger. You can make it in the meatloaf. You can make it in the meatballs. You can make it, right?
Hamburger balls.
What do you call a hot dog?
Hot dog.
That's it. Just that's
But
all
unless
there is.
it's a
to it.
hot dog bun,
I
then I
dated
call
a guy that
it a.
called them gross because he
Yeah.
knew what they were made of.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a
Well,
stupid
okay,
topic, but it caught the
got
world's
one.
attention.
I got one for you, Sarge. So a lot of people, healthier people, some senses, like to go and they like to go buy ground turkey or chicken, mostly
Right.
turkey, and they make turkey burgers out of that. So what is that called when you go to the store to buy that pre-ground?
Turkey.
There's no
I don't care
special.
what you.
Like,
I don't care what. Listen, you're buying turkey. You described it originally, right?
okay, I'm just making sure that there's no special like Turkberg or something like that name for it.
Dago. Dago.
Turkey.
It's called turkey.
Hey, hold on one second. Bonnie, you don't have to worry about anybody embarrassing Clue. And don't worry about anybody digging in and exposing you, because there is an entire community now that is completely unified against any of that bullshit. I mean, look at the amount of people that are on the list and the amount of people that have come together over this thing. It's all good. It's all good.
Right. Absolutely.
Jody is right. They are synonymous. Or is that how you say that word? I don't know.
Yeah,
Synonymous.
Right.
Look at I
What
got
are you
something.
talking
You know, a
about?
word I can't say is and when people have a small business and they grow and they become a success, there's an interpreter. I can't even say that word.
I agree with you, Ashley 421. That's what I've always called them too.
What are you
ass.
trying to say?
There's words that I have difficulty with, but I'm clear
Right.
about hamburger, just so you know.
We got that. But what are you talking small?
And you're not bending either, Sarge.
We will never forget that either, Sarge. Ever.
I can't bend the knee where in some cases the knee stays straight.
That's what she said.
How many of you guys will go to the grocery store? Because I can't do this. It weirds me out. And buy the prepackaged tubes of hamburger.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's all I buy.
Ooh.
I love
You don't like the tube hamburger?
They scare me.
Yeah, Dago. You don't like that tube meat?
I do not like the tube meat. I'm sorry, I don't.
You get more for your money in the tube.
I've been told
Yeah,
that.
you do.
I'd rather buy it so where I can see what's in the package. That's just it's a weird thing.
Toothpaste is fine in a tube. You don't want to buy a bucket of toothpaste, right?
There you go.
But
No.
meat in a tube is a little freaky. Something
Tube
ain't right.
meat bothers tube meat bothers me. We'll just say that clearly.
Meat.
Tube meat bothers me.
That's only true with prostitutes at a Subway.
What?
You get more for
Wait,
your money
whoa,
in the tube.
Gaga, what'd you just say?
Yeah, do that again.
I said you get more for your money in the tube, and I said that's only true with prostitutes in the Subway.
Oh my God.
The
You
tube.
meant like the Subway, not the store. I was thinking fucking sandwich. You know, you got to clarify to my fat ass.
Yes. Is it? Yes. Throw glitter got. Oh my God. Throw glitter.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
throw glitter.
It's the girth. You got me on that. It is what it is. It's intimidating all the way around. All the way around. Literally.
I love them big things of meat. Like they're cheap. They're cheaper than buying it. I don't care if I can see it or not.
That's why I get nervous because it is cheap and it's like, is this
Excuse
beef
me.
here? What is this?
You got to buy steaks.
Do you have a meat grinder at home, Sarge?
No, I have a butcher that does all of that.
I got a meat grinder.
I don't.
Mom, they're not talking about. They're not talking about your mouth.
Oh,
And I don't play with my meat once it's delivered.
Oh fuck!
that ain't what I heard.
Well, Mom, I don't know who you're talking to. You talking to that Detective John? Who you been talking to?
That ain't what she said.
Oh, damn. Who was she? Do I know her?
Apparently.
Yeah,
Oh
she's
my
500 pounds and says your ear hair is repulsive.
Oh, that's just awesome. Sarge, you got
Your
ear hair.
Ears need a haircut.
and she put it on the internet.
I'm the
So it's
hairy.
all
I'm the
out there.
hairy ear from the Black Lagoon.
Hey, do me a favor, Sarge. Now that
What?
we have a quiet moment, can you say what Bigfoot is called?
Sasquatch.
What?
One more.
Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
Oh, I see it.
Stop. He said, "Oh, I see it." One
Say it
more
again.
time.
Well, you want me to say? You want me to say Sasquatch like I come from the hills of Virginia? Is that what you're hoping for?
It's a
Yeah.
Crazy ass hillbilly. It's Sasquatch.
Sasquatch. He said Sask, so it's spelled like
Sasquatch.
S-A-W.
That's what I
S-A-W
was
squat.
about to
All
say.
right.
It
How
sounds
do you
like
say the word
Sasquatch.
Phone, Cletus?
Uh-oh.
Phone.
Oh,
Bone. Bone.
Ponon.
Phone.
Pahone?
I don't
Is that
know.
what you said?
You guys
I
are
don't know how
killing
to say it. I don't know why it isn't spelled accurately, but it isn't.
Can
What
you
do you
say? Can you say salmon?
Salmon?
Yeah.
Can you
Salmon.
Like
say
a
burglar?
fish?
Clue, say burglar.
Burglar.
Listen,
Now we're
salmon has got an L in it, but
English lesson.
am I? Do I have a speech impediment I'm unaware of?
No, you just talk different, like a.
Did you hear the joke about the guy with a speech impediment that went to the doctors and they discovered why?
No.
This guy had a speech impediment. He could stop stuttering.
Oh my God.
And it stressed him out because he couldn't get girls. So the doctor does a full exam. He says, your problem is you're enormously endowed. And that's just putting a stress on all of your muscles. And that's why you're stuttering. And so the guy's talking, and the doctor reaches over and lifts up his balls and dick, and the guy can talk freely. And then he lets him go again. And the guy's like, can you fix this? The doctor says, yeah, we could do a penis reduction surgery. So the guy goes and he thinks about it. A few days later, he comes back. He says,
Fuck that.
Doc. I need to meet a woman, and I'm ready for that surgery. So he goes through the surgery. He's in the recovery room and he wakes up. He's groggy and he's looking around. And there's no doctor. He sits up and he says, Nurse, where's the doctor? And she says, well, he had a procedure done. He'll be in next week. So she takes care of him and discharges him. He's fine. He goes out, he finds himself a girlfriend. Life is good. Comes back for his checkup. Or no, I'm sorry. He comes out of recovery, goes out, he tries to find a woman. He can't find a woman. No matter how well he can talk and enunciate and pronounce words, women are not interested in him. And he's all stressed out. And he goes back and he's telling the doctor his woes. And the doctor's shaking his head and nodding his head. And he says, Doc, I think I'd rather have that stutter and my big penis back. He says, than to have this voice and women still not pay attention to me. And the doctor shakes his head no. And the guy says, well, what do you mean no? Explain to me. What do you mean? And the doctor says, it's too late for you to get it back. Did you get that right?
Oh God, yes.
Oh,
That was good.
what Rachel Rach said, how do you all say almonds?
Almonds?
I know
Almond.
some people pronounce it like the L and or D is silent.
Yeah.
Like almond?
Almond?
no,
Almond?
Almond?
My cousin does that almond, and I just say almond.
It reminds me of a commercial. I think Clue is familiar with it. Sometimes nuts are bouncing off your chin. Sometimes they're not.
Oh Lord.
Almond. Yeah, like Stevie said it. That's how I say it too. Almonds. My cousin says almonds. Like
Picture
all
or
of
picture? Milk. I say milk.
Heather B
Is
said
this
almond.
like pecans or pecans?
Pecans.
potatoes and tomatoes.
Exactly.
It's pecans.
It's like hooked on phonics with Clue and Cletus.
It's nuts.
Oh shit. Almond. Oh, see, Huda said it too. Almond. That's how my cousin says it. Almond. Almond. And now I can't even say it. Shit.
That's
Almond.
what I say. Almond.
Party.
Creek
Where
or
does it say
crick?
Huda?
Crick.
Why do I don't say
It is a creek
Oh,
because
Crick.
a crick is what you have in your neck when you sleep wrong.
That's right. That's right. Yes.
Dago,
We
like
are
a
not
third
from
grader.
New Jersey.
He looked at her like
here.
or he's talking to her like a third grader. That's right. You got one.
Exactly what I've been told too. It's a crick in your neck.
And
not
it
a
is
creek.
water, not water.
What about? I think it's Jersey. People that are in
Water.
Jersey, I hear them say water. Water.
It's water. It's
How
water
about
in New Jersey.
water,
Is
like
water.
WOOTER. Water. All
That's
right,
how
Sarge.
it's large.
Hey, I
Harsh
have had
reality
this
when he
fight.
says lar.
You
When
say
harsh
Lar.
reality says law, he says lar.
Lar.
Yeah.
It's
I've had this fight all my life with my cousin. He's from New Jersey.
yeah, they got a hell of an accent up there.
Wash or wash.
I'm hundreds and hundreds of miles away from Jersey and New York City. I'm on a complete other side of the state.
The feral people from West Virginia. Now, who said that? Los, Los Angeles. I love it. Now, come on.
Look,
I did
Heather-
live in West Virginia for a while.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Heather B said
Uh-oh.
my grandma said Massachusetts. That's great. I love it. Massachusetts.
That's
Well,
fucking
there's a
great.
place in New Orleans that they say it.
And where?
really-
Hold on. Stop
Whoa,
talking.
whoa, whoa,
And
whoa,
where?
whoa. Back up,
New
Jack.
Orleans. New Orleans.
No. Back up, Jack. You said
Nolans.
that all wrong. Try
Well, you-
again.
Well, anyway, so there's a place down that area that they. What the hell's the name?
No,
of it? It's a famous city.
Try again.
It's New Orleans. You can call it New Orleans
No,
if you want.
no.
I don't know
It's
why
New
you're so
Orleans.
dependent on the end of that word, but New Orleans. It's yeah.
No, it's
Sarge.
the whole word, not the end. It's Nolans.
Nolans.
Repeat
Nolans.
after us. It's New Orleans. Repeat after us, darling. It's New Orleans. If you're
New
going to say it right, say it right. If you're going to say it, it's New Orleans.
See, that's crazy. That's that southern drawl that we don't have from the mountain.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
You going to come down here for hamburger and you going to tell me I'm crazy?
Hamburg.
Hello,
I will
Excuse me.
not acquiesce on that term.
Sarge. Mr. Sarge.
Yes.
You coming down here for hamburger and you going to tell me I'm crazy?
No, I didn't say you're crazy. I
That's
say New
fucking
Orleans.
Madison.
Excuse me. I have witnesses. You just told me I was crazy.
Oh, who are your witnesses?
I mean,
180 some of them.
you kind of
Repeat
crazy.
after me.
She's looking
God.
too.
Oh, there's a good one. Hope Floats put in there. RO.
You know what? Y'all can suck a dick.
say the word ROOF.
Are you talking about like a dog saying it or what's on top of the house?
Well, ROOF
The roof.
refers
The
to
roof.
what's on top of the house.
The roof.
Roof.
The roof.
Roof.
There a
That's
dog
the
in
same.
there?
I can't. So like that's the same, and I can't say the word for a big dog that's in the woods, like rawr, Red Riding Hood. Met one,
A wolf.
Like a
but
wolf.
I can't do the plural, like wolves,
Wolves.
wolves, wolves, wolves,
Wolf.
wolves.
Wolf.
Oh my God. What did I raise?
Wolf.
I
Say the
can
word
say
wolf.
wolf. I can say wolf. I
You're
can't
saying
say
wolf. You're not saying wolf.
Wolves.
wolf.
Wolf is that's the noise they make. Woof, woof.
I just can't say the plural.
Wolves.
Wolf.
Wolf.
I say wolf is what I say.
Say
when I
werewolf
hear
of London.
Talk.
Huh?
Say werewolf of London.
Werewolf of London.
Not
Now,
wolf.
say,
Wolf.
now say that plural. Werewolves of London.
Werewolf. Wolves. Wolf. I cannot say that word.
You said wolves. I love it. That's cute. Wolves is
I cannot do that word. Never been able to. It's all right.
story. Yeah, Stevie's claiming. I think you're bringing some Canada down here because that's why everything he
yeah.
said. Sorry instead of sorry. What was it, about or a boot?
You know what they say in Canada too? It's embarrassing. Ambulance. They call them ambulance, not ambulance. Ambulance.
Ambulance.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they
people-
do that. They do
Yeah.
that.
All you're doing is like saying it clearly. That's all. Like spraying out the whole word.
Well, spell it. If you're going to say it
Woofs.
like that, you might as well just spell it out.
Woofses.
Well, where we
Woofses.
come from, it's lifesaving crew.
Woofsies. Woofs. Woofses. Woofs. Woofs.
Mountain Mama said I tell everyone that I sound like cornbread. Oh fuck, that's funny.
Wolves.
Unbelievable.
Wolves.
Big clue.
How about aluminum? Can you guys say aluminum?
Aluminium.
You do
Yeah.
not say that word like that.
No, but I fucking love that. Aluminium.
Aluminum.
Aluminum. I know somebody that says aluminum. I can't even say it wrong. Aluminum.
Oh, it's just aluminum.
Aluminum. I mean, I can say it, but I know somebody that calls it aluminum.
You don't put no A in the
No,
front.
it's just aluminum.
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 What do you mean? Just
My
Aluminum.
daughter was little. She called spaghetti scabeggy.
spaghetti. Plus
Spaghetti.
Tater.
I'd say, you want some scabeggy?
It's definitely
You know
soda. Hope floats. It's not pop.
What about cinnamon?
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
I don't think I have a problem pronouncing words. I think my definition is just a little more accurate when it comes to ham.
You have a problem pronouncing words. Anybody say Hamburg and drop the
That's another one too. How about pop? Somebody say, you say pop or pap?
Pop.
Or soda. Soda.
Yeah. Carbonated beverage.
Heather B, that would be Cluminati. It's
Say
how you say
Worcestershire.
chlamydia.
Say Worcestershire
No,
sauce or Worcestershire.
Everything is a Coke. Whether it's a Pepsi or not, it's a Coke.
Down south, yes, ma'am. Down. I learned that 20 years ago when I got together with my wife. We went down to Alabama, and they asked me if I wanted a Coke to drink, and I said yeah, and they said, what kind? And I said Coke, and they said what kind? And I said Coke. What do you mean what kind? I want Coke is fine. That's fine, but what flavor? And I went, what? What do you mean what flavor? And everything like Dr. Pepper and root beer and everything else is all considered Coke. And I'm like, what the shit? Coke is Coke, period. You know what I mean?
Coca-Cola. You should have said Coca-Cola.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That took forever to get used to on that one. So here's a Coke. That's root beer. What the hell are you talking about? That ain't Coke. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
that was a new one for me.
Yeah.
How do you say
the
Detective
different-
John?
Huh?
How do you say Detective John?
I refrain.
I get
We're
get
not
up
going
on
on
that
that
sometimes. Sometimes I say I go corrupt cop. And
Mhm.
sometimes
There you
I
go.
say sometimes I it comes out as fuck you Johnny.
I like the term corrupt cop.
Me too.
Yeah, I think that's probably the proper pronunciation, but
Corruption.
And envelope
Yeah.
or envelope. There's another one too. Envelope or envelope.
Envelope. For me.
Oh, that's a
envelope.
good one.
Envelope,
Shopping
yes.
cart or buggy?
Buggy.
Both.
You know what? I will never forget the first time I went like north, and like I was working in DC, and I swear to God, I went to eat at the hotel restaurant,
Mhm.
and I said, the man came out to take our drink order, and I was like, sweet tea, and he's like, we don't have sweet tea, and I'm like, oh, y'all are out.
Oh yeah.
And he's like, no, we don't have sweet tea. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't have sweet? I'm like, you just said you weren't out. He was like, we don't do sweet tea. I'm like, what do you mean you don't do sweet tea? Like, I was arguing with this fella. Like, I'm not even kidding. And I was like, you don't do sweet tea? What does that mean? He was like, we don't make sweet tea here in the north. And I was like, oh, okay.
What do you mean? That's
Maybe
all
I
we make.
am white
That
trash.
ain't true at all because we have tons of it.
No,
Yeah,
we
well-
have tea sweetened and unsweetened is what the question they should have asked you. That's what I would say.
No, I'm telling you, that man, and then the
That's-
friend of mine I was with, she was like, girl, they don't do that up here. I was like, what do
Yeah,
you
they do.
mean? She was like, they
That's
don't
sweet.
drink sweet tea like that up here.
Now,
Hell
see,
yeah.
Iced tea. Is that what you asked for? Iced tea?
Yeah, sweet tea.
Yeah, sweet or
We do.
unsweetened is what they ask.
Yeah, we do a lot of sweet tea.
I
Yeah,
would
he
think
said you
DC
can't
would
find
have
sweet tea in
sweet tea.
Colorado.
See,
No,
you
I
can't
found-
find sweet tea. Like I'm telling you.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
found a rapper song called Corruption.
Are you serious?
Swear to God. And the last ensemble of the words is everything leads to corruption. Everything leads to corruption. Corruption. Yeah. Order in the court. Decisions to abort. The monkey wants to speak. So speak, monkey, speak. Speak, monkey, speak.
Yeah,
there's
speak,
an actual
monkey.
song. I'll put the link in the there is a song called Corruption. We ought to dedicate that one to John.
Now I know I was in the in Chicago and I went into a McDonald's and asked for a sweet tea. Well, I took a big swig and I realized, Dorothy, you are not in the South anymore because it was totally unsweet tea. Then I realized they don't know what sweet tea is down here.
Yes, maybe it's a completely different beverage that we're calling something that's
Well,
not what you're calling. Like you guys call all soda Coke, right?
we call
Maybe
it sweeter and sweet here.
Wait
But
a
now,
minute, what-
see, in the South,
What are you
there
guys
is
making
such
out
a
of?
thing as tea,
What?
and there is sweet tea, and we
Crawdabbers?
have it's more sugar than
like a
it is
crawfish.
tea.
Yeah.
What is a crawdabber?
It's like a crawfish.
It's a crawfish.
I've called them crawdads my whole life, but I never heard of
Crawdads or crawdaddies or crayfish. Yeah.
crawdabbers. I like that better.
Or mud bugs.
I've never heard of mud bugs before.
I've never eaten one.
a
I wouldn't be
crawdad.
interested in it unless I have a starving.
What? Are you serious? You've never had that, Sarge?
No, never.
That's what's wrong with you people. That's why you can't say hamburger.
I haven't had crab and I haven't had lobster either. If I want to eat a crustacean, I'll get
What?
a cockroach.
You just don't like it.
You
If I want
have
to eat a
never had
crustacean, I'll get a
lobster.
cockroach, okay?
You never had lobster.
No, it's part of the roach family. I don't know what you people think you're eating.
You're crazy.
Lobster is
What? It
nothing
is
to do with the
not.
roach family.
It is not. Let me look.
Oh, Jeff H just had a good one. How do you say the word HORROR?
Horror.
Whore? What? H-O.
HORR.
Whore.
Horror. Horror.
Horror.
Okay, because some people
What's
say
the other way he's saying it?
Horror.
some
Horror.
people say horror. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I've heard that too. Horror.
Yeah.
That's a good one, Jeff. I never thought of
That is
that.
a good one.
Okay, while people often call lobsters the cockroaches of the sea, lobsters are not very closely related to cockroaches.
Not very
You know,
closely related. That's like saying
the-
I slept with my second cousin.
The only people that call lobsters
that's
cockroaches
legal.
of the sea is the only person in existence that calls them that is Jessica Simpson.
What?
And
Then her
people
and I
that's
would get
never
off pretty
had
well.
That's chicken of the sea.
I know, but I'm saying that's why I say that, right?
It's
they
chicken
are
of the
delicious. They are delicious.
sea. Don't talk
Yeah,
about her. You know we're gonna.
I've never,
you wanna,
I've never
you're
had one. I
trying
have
to
no
fight.
interest.
You are trying to fight. You better leave my girl alone.
How about caramel or caramel?
Caramel.
Caramel.
Yeah, that's the same for me.
Caramel.
We're all up here trying to make fun of each other. Someone's asking what's happening right now. We're all up here trying to make fun of the way we speak.
We're
We figured
trying
it was
to
better to
teach
pick on each
Sarge
other
how
than,
to-
than John.
How to speak.
Hoggin? What the fuck is that? Hoggin? Y'all know Hoggin?
That's when we pick up last call and she weighs 295 pounds.
I was gonna say.
Hogging,
If you, I
that
was
would
gonna
be
say.
you.
If you ask detective, fiance goes hogging every night.
Y'all Hogan last night.
Look what Truth Exposed does when she goes to the bar.
Remember that guy
She's going
Jeff
hard.
Dunham? You guys gotta like him, right?
You said that a lot nicer than I did because I was thinking when
Yeah,
she went down on
Bubba Jay,
someone.
when he met his wife, she smiled. What a tooth! She leaned up against the Ferris wheel and made it tilt. Remember Bubba Jay from Jeff Dunham?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Gotta
yeah.
like him.
Cow tipping. There you go. Clue.
But that can't be hogging.
No, that ain't Hagen.
No.
Cow
I told you
No,
what
it's
Hagen
not.
was.
Hold
Hagen
on.
is, Hagen
Heather
is
B,
waiting for the
where
last
are
call
you
and taking
from?
all the heavy girls with you. That's what Hagen
Where are
is
you
up front.
from, Heather B? Because hogging
I've
is
had-
not that. That is called noodling.
No, but I have.
Noodling.
heard that.
Noodling is grabbing. No, noodling is going for catfish.
That's what
What's
she
the-
said, pulling catfish out of the river, and that's called noodling.
You get
Noodling.
around- You get in the water, feel around
Frog
your hand.
gigging.
Gigging, frog gigging.
You get in the water, feel around in the mud until you find their hole and pull out the catfish.
Yeah,
take it
yeah,
home and fry it.
that's
That's
right.
called noodling.
That's what I've called
Heather B has got a good one. How do you all say Cluminati?
Illuminati.
Chlamydia.
Chlamydia.
Funny as hell. Hagenberg. It's Hagen. What the hell? It's Hagenberg. Noodling is
That's how you make
Hagenberg.
ground beef. That's what you call a hamburg made out of pork.
Oh Jesus! Every time he says that, my nerves, they just
Pork
everything stands up. Like, it is-
Pigborg.
are you
Pigberg.
done speaking that word before you move on to the next? Do you talk that fast that you can't finish hamburger?
What is hillbilly Jeopardy?
I'm so confused.
Hillbilly Jeopardy? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I have no idea. Some of the it is what it is. It's not my fault you misunderstand that simple word of beef, but it is what it is.
Why don't you just say
Snipe
that then?
hunting.
Beef.
Snipe hunting. I know what that is.
Yeah, I do too.
Yes, you've been several times.
Snipe hunting?
Where
you ain't
are
never
you,
been
Dago? I
snipe
can't
hunting
see you.
either, I guess.
What'd you say, hon?
I can't see
Have you been snipe hunting?
Never.
I think we ought to
I mean-
open up an investigative panel into Hamburg.
Hold on a
Yeah.
minute. The snipe hunting thing, I need the definition before I can answer that question.
It's where
You would know if you've been.
you go out in the woods at night with
You
a
hunt-
bag.
you
Or
hunt
not
snipe.
necessarily the woods. A lot of times, they'll hang out around ponds, but it's at night. You go out with a sack and you stand there next to the water with a sack and wait for the snipe. And
I
catch
get it. What do you call a reluctant potato? A hesitator.
Gosh, trust
That
Clue.
was-
Let him explain
Where
snipe
did you see
hunting.
that?
That Jeff did. That was a good one, Jeff.
That is a good one.
That's-
Elder
Go ahead,
Chick.
Cletus. Or Jeff Throw, whoever you are.
A snipe is a bird. Yes, I've heard that.
Cletus or Jethro.
It's some Harry Potter shit. Snipe
Wait,
hunting.
going out there, you're bird hunting.
Is there really such a thing as snipe hunting?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
You want to
Yes.
go? I'll take
That-
you.
yeah.
What do you do?
You
stay-
go.
On the night where there's tall grass or something. Is it a bird? Is that what you're
What's the
hunting?
reason? Okay,
Yeah,
why do you do it then? Why do you do it?
Do what now?
Why do you go snipe hunting? What's the
It's a sport.
like for real?
Yeah.
You ain't never
For
been either, Dago?
real.
It is not. I think it's a trick they're trying to play on us Northerners.
Oh,
Never heard of that.
They're still mad about the war.
Well, they don't live where it's cold, right? So it is kind of a southern thing, but
A Canadian
I'm just-
snipe is a snap that goes cheese. That was good.
It goes what?
A Canadian snipe is a snap that goes cheese. That's good.
Go ahead, Cletus.
Yeah, see, here's what it is. A snipe hunt. It's a kind of fool's errand or wild goose chase, meaning a fruitless errand or expedition attested as early as the 1840s in the United
Sarge,
States.
Did you look it
Yeah.
up? Really?
yeah.
put
Yeah.
Google away.
Oh God.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta take me snipe hunting. I think coming in here is snipe hunting sometime. Look where we're at.
Uh-huh.
We're talking about burger.
Oh, that's it. That's the one. What do you call
Oh,
a man?
he said burger. Did you hear that? He fucking said burger.
We converted
Uh-huh.
him. We converted him. Look at that.
What do you call a man with a rubber toe?
Roberto.
Yep. There you go, Jeff. Jeff is here. Oh, Mandy.
Damn,
Man,
y'all
You mean
ruined all my
nothing
fun.
half-assed. Nothing half-assed. You mean around there, y'all hunt Sasquatch? Sasquatch? How do you say it?
Sasquatch. I say
Sasquatch.
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 I can't even
Sasquatch.
say it like he does. Soft.
Sasquatch.
Sasquatch. There we go.
I say Sasquatch.
That's what I say when I see a Sasquatch. I just saw squatch.
Yeah. Sasquatch.
Oh,
You're an
Jesus.
idiot.
Jeff,
Now,
you're
here's
telling
a question I'd like people to answer, and I want you to think diligently on this before you respond. This goes to the chat room, too. Why is it if I make pancake batter and put it in a waffle maker, it tastes different.
It doesn't.
Because it's not a pancake, it's a waffle.
It tastes the same. It looks different.
No, it doesn't taste the same.
I think
Hold
it
on,
does.
I missed it. I missed it because he was talking.
Why, when you take pancake batter and make pancakes and take the same batter and make waffles, do they taste different?
Waffles. You know, can I ask you a question? And this, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, Sarge. Please forgive
like
me.
you could actually do that. Go ahead.
I'm really for real, not bad. But when you say something like waffle, do you open your mouth really, really big, or does it just pop out of the little hole? Like, is it still regular?
Yeah, it comes right out. It comes out of my ass, is what you're saying.
No,
Comes out the little hole, she says.
because it sounds like you're just like like
Waffle.
waffle. But do you keep your mouth regular size?
I'm gonna have to put a mirror here and get rid of my monitor and keep an eye on that for you. So the question was, and I asked you just to kind of focus on this question: why is it pancake batter, when put in a waffle machine, makes a waffle that tastes different than the pancake?
Stevie Irwin said, because you're probably using cooking spray instead of butter. If it tastes different, I have to agree with that.
Mama's dying. She's making me laugh.
Wait a minute, Sarge. Mandy's got it. Say falafel. Not waffle, but falafel. Say that one.
I think I say the word perfectly correctly. Waffle.
No.
I don't know. What do you guys call it? Wait a minute. What do you guys call it?
Waffle.
Waffle.
Not waffle.
Does your bottom jaw kick to the side when you say
Right.
that?
That's
Waffle.
I just keep saying. You said waffle. Now say falafel.
Hey, what?
Falafel.
For waffle?
it doesn't again.
Falafel.
That's not even a word.
It is.
It is.
I'm,
too.
Yeah, it's a.
I'm ashamed of you, Kalon.
It's a food.
I know what a cooter is, Jody. I know what a cooter is. Yeah.
Look up falafel real quick. I think it's pronounced or spelled Falafel.
Cooter.
Whoa, not cooter.
Like a bug?
What?
Cootie bug? Like you get cooties from? Cooter? Is
I
that
like
a
that
male?
flapjacks. That's right,
male cootie?
flapjacks.
I do not associate the word cooter and bug together where I come
Yeah.
from.
Well,
What's
you know
cooter?
something, Dago? Look at I don't like to go down the path of your buddy John.
Fine, I'll Google it.
But he's talking about you're talking about balls.
What the
Huh?
hell?
Where
Yeah.
did balls come
I
in?
looked it
What
up. It
does
said
that mean?
falafels are deep fried balls.
It's
Traditionally
turtle.
found in
What?
Middle Eastern cuisine. What the hell are you eating over there, Dago?
Those
She's
are
got
lamb
them bouncing
fries.
off your chin and you're chewing on them.
That is not what falafel is.
It is too.
Oh,
Falafels are deep fried balls traditionally found in Middle.
Yeah,
I
that's
would
true.
make. How can I make that up? That's so off the wall. Like I
I'm
would connect falafel with somebody's balls. I can't even make the connection.
Put your last
How do
comment
you
up on the
put
screen.
those in a waffle
Yeah.
iron?
Look at I put it in the chat room.
Oh my God, listening.
Then you'll have flat balls.
Oh my
Deep
god!
fried balls. Deep fried balls are lamb fries
No, they're falafels.
or mountain oysters.
So
Spell the word.
look, hold on. Look at the screen.
Don't be
Look at the
deflecting on
screen.
me.
She said
Listen, you're the one that brought up the word. How can I?
She chatted and put instead of the @ symbol, she wrote the word @
Oh shit! I do that all the time.
All right. Well, wait a minute. I did not deflect onto you, Dago. You brought the word up falafel.
It was because
me.
Mandy said, I'm looking it up right now and I can't find what you said.
Well, I put it in. It's Falafel. It's in the
Somebody
chat room.
just
Read it.
tell
I'll put
me-
it in the StreamYard chat room. The definition of what it is.
Mandy
Can
Joe.
someone-
You're eating deep fried balls. Why would you do
I'm not
that?
eating nothing. I say I'm not eating it.
You prefer them boiled or deep fried? There's got to be something going on here we're unaware of.
They are mostly made from chickpeas, fava beans combination. What the hell? That is damn sure not what falafel is.
I'm telling you, but isn't that the word you asked me to say?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
other people
All
were
right.
asking.
Well, I didn't make that definition up. You can agree with that, right? That's a definition coming off the internet. It's falafels. Deep fried balls, traditionally found in Middle Eastern cuisine. They are mostly made from chickpeas, fava beans, a good combination of the two. Yeah.
I don't even know what to say right now.
Deep fried balls. What are you doing with how do you eat a deep fried ball? Can you
I'll be
explain
back.
that?
I'll be back in 45 minutes. I got to go figure something out.
You open your mouth really wide.
I don't even know what to say. Mandy Joe, you better fix this shit. I asked a question for you, damn it.
She's the one that started the falafel?
She asked,
Cooter
you,
is a-
she asked you
Cooter-
to say falafel.
Cooter is another name for vajayjay.
Stevie said they look like zucchini balls.
Or they call it axe gash sometimes too.
I've always been told
I
that
have,
those are
I
land
have
crabs.
Oh
heard.
my God,
I have
Sarge.
heard that name.
A cooter is a mechanic in Hazard County. There you go, Miller time. That's right.
Exactly. I
He
forgot
said
all about
axe
him.
gash.
Huh?
Sergeant said axe gash
What is it?
of vajayjay.
No.
Oh, God.
Depending on what day of the month, maybe.
Coffee.
Oh Lord.
Oh my God.
There it is. Thank you, Mandy. Falafel is often served in a pita, samoon, lafa, or wrapped in a. I can't see the rest of it. There it is.
Wrapped in what?
Taboon.
Wrapped in a flatbread known as falafel. A flatbed, yes. Also frequently
So now you
referred.
got your balls in a flat bed. What do you do with them once they're in the bed?
I'm done. I'm done. I retire as of now. Flatbed falafel. I've heard
Wait a minute,
falafel. I've never had it, but I heard it was good.
How do
I
you
don't think
say
you're
that
ever going
word
to try it in
that's-
your life now that there's a new definition that you worry about. But
Nope.
again, the
I've
question
heard
I
of
asked,
them, but I've never
why
had
didn't-
them.
why did my whole question get ignored? I said, why is it pancake batter when made into a waffle tastes different than a pancake?
That
I
is really
answered you.
true. That's a great question.
It is true though. I think it's because you perceive it as something differently. And Stevie said, because he's probably right to that extent. When I make pancakes, I use butter. If I'm using a waffle iron, I spray it with something. I don't use butter. So maybe that's where the taste.
Yeah,
is.
but I've got non
No, it's the
waffle
texture.
machines.
Well, yeah, I mean a waffle maker makes the it makes the shape, but essentially it flattens out
The pivot.
pancake,
Mr. J agreed
it's,
with me.
It's more crispy.
It makes the
Right.
pivots
Yeah,
in there.
divots,
What did I say?
pivots.
A pivot.
Divots.
The divot.
It leaves latent prints that look like squares.
Yes,
There
there's
you
latent
It
waffle.
leaves man
Latent
shoe prints. Yeah.
waffle prints.
Yeah, I've always found that amusing. I prefer the waffle over the pancake.
I do too. My favorite. I love waffles.
Oh, I don't know.
And
That's a
apparently
fucking
you
tough
like
one.
balls, but that's for a
Can you
different
put?
Shut
Can
it
you put-
off.
He likes balls.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
falafel.
Falafel?
I like Belgian waffles.
Yes, ma'am. They're amazing.
Oh, those are the fluffy ones. Yeah, that's
The big,
That's
the big
better.
thick ones. Yeah.
I don't. I like the ones you buy.
they're
frozen
always
and throw
better
in
when
the
they're big
toaster.
and big.
I like
They're
those
not-
Eggos. The Eggos are awesome.
Yes.
Really?
Eggos
Yeah.
are good. They're good. I
Because
like them.
Eggo's
admit it,
too
the only
skinny.
good listen. What I'm going to tell you what makes the waffle taste different than the pancake, and one of the simplest explanations is
You shit.
it holds more syrup than a pancake. You put syrup on a pancake, it runs off. The waffle holds on to the syrup. That's
So the
why I
pivot-
prefer it over a pancake.
The pivots are syrup holders then.
She's on here.
What?
The pivots. What?
You mean the
Oh,
divots?
Heather said it's also more heat distribution. It adds additional flavor. She got scientific with that shit right there.
Yeah, she went down there. Look at that. She bent the knee.
Absolutely. And that's probably absolutely correct.
Who is that? Why are we waffling?
Just stay away from the blue waffles. That is for sure.
Oh my God. Yes. Yes. I'm
Hell's a
craving
blue
waffle.
waffle.
What?
Look it up, Sarge. Look it up.
A blue waffle?
Yeah.
Look up blue waffles. See what you
No,
get for
no,
that.
Yes.
definitely
I
don't
can-
do it.
I
Sarge,
see myself being
Google
set
it.
up.
Google it.
Yeah, just Google blue waffle real quick. I'll be quiet.
Yeah, you got to get that VJ fixed. Yeah,
Oh, he
yeah,
knows.
yeah. I didn't get an image of it, just so you know. But I just read one sentence. It was enough for me to understand what it is. And that VJ's in trouble.
I could be at Waffle House right now eating breakfast.
Yep. Yep, with some eggs, some sauce, breakfast sausage.
Do you go to Waffle House often, Mama?
I gotta buy a waffle maker now. You know that I'm gonna order a waffle maker right now because mine's kind of effed. It's too old.
Not as
I need a
often.
waffle maker.
Yeah,
Oh,
I want one
I'll
that'll make
shop
4
with you.
waffles at once.
What is it? What is it that the Waffle House says? Like when you go, because I used to go there a lot when I was drinking. We'd go there a lot after the bar and stuff.
Hell
You
yeah.
can get something with like you want your hash browns this way or that way. I can't remember what the hell.
Scattered.
What'd you say?
Scattered, smothered, covered.
There it is. Yes. Okay.
See, and if you want to buy an affordable waffle maker, they're round waffles, which just violates the whole concept of a waffle. They're
That's so
supposed to be
true.
square.
Cake would hold it.
Oh, look at that!
Right?
Like at the hotel.
Mandy Joe, you left one out loaded.
Oh yeah, loaded.
Yeah.
What
Look
the
at
hell?
that.
Make 4 Belgian waffles.
Stevie, what are freeze dried
That's round.
sour strips? What the heck is that? That's new.
What?
Stevie said, I want a freeze dryer to make freeze dried sour strips. I'd never heard of that.
Oh, they like freeze dry all the candy now. You ever had like the freeze dried Skittles? You
I
can
never
make
even heard.
waffle Legos.
What?
Waffle Legos.
They have a Lego waffle maker, and you look at the car in the house. I could be building shit all morning.
I have never heard of freeze drying candy ever.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
It
No
like
shit.
breaks. It just busts in your mouth like it's.
Is that Heather said space food? Is that what they're talking about? Like when they turn it into that like powdery or that like
No,
I
it's
don't
way
even know how to-
better. It's
space
way
food is
better
like
than
styrofoam, isn't it?
Yeah. It is kind of, I guess it is the same principle because it is freeze dried, but it tastes so much better. Like the Skittles and stuff, they do Jolly Ranchers. You can buy them.
I never heard of that
online.
ever. That's crazy. I have to look into that. I'm surprised my kids didn't say nothing about it.
Yeah, I'm ordering me a waffle maker right now.
I was too, and I got distracted by the one that made
$50 right there with a 2-year protection plan, which I never buy.
You got to get the good one. You know, the one that has the handle that you flip and roll it, Sarge. That's a good one. That's the one we have here.
You do what?
It's got a handle on it, and it turns. You turn the waffle thing over, and then you open it up. That's the good one.
Yeah, but he doesn't want them in circles, so he can't have that kind.
Yeah, I
We
don't want
have-
round waffles. I want square
Ours-
waffles.
Ours is square with the handle, and you turn it.
What brand is it? Who makes it?
You would ask me that question. I'm not gonna go look. I'm trying to think. I want to say
Well,
it's.
then why bring it up if you're not going to help with this expedition waffle purchase?
I'm answering you, patience. KitchenAid.
KitchenAid, yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
KitchenAid
yeah.
is the
That's
brand.
what you call a wife. What's the appliance's name?
Oh, you're lucky. My wife is sleeping right now.
Is it red?
Yeah, just make sure it flips. Ours is not red. It is
What is
black.
the point of a KitchenAid waffle maker that flips? What do you mean it flips?
Because it cooks evenly, Sarge.
Yeah,
Just trust us.
Until that, you don't want that one that you just put the batter in and you close it and then you open it. That's shitty.
The next time you stay at a Holiday Inn Express, just flip. Don't turn the waffle maker, and you'll find out.
Haven't you ever stayed at a hotel?
Yeah, but not really. Usually, most of my traveling was done on a boat. I used to cross the lake every weekend for years. I go to Canada, so I slept on my big. I had a. Big
You're right,
boat.
Tomboy. It rolls. Actually, it doesn't flip. That's true.
Thank you,
Oh
Mandy.
my
Jo.
God.
The top of both sides are supposed to have a heating element in it.
They do, but when you turn it, it has
Yeah.
it. I don't even know how you roll it. I'm sorry. It gives it. I can't even explain it. Damn it.
Hold on one
I know
second.
one
though.
thing now. I know we're pulling it out in the morning because I want waffles for breakfast now.
Thank you,
Google
Mandy
it,
Jo.
agree
Mr.
with.
Google.
Thank you, Mandy Jo, and Teresa. Welcome to the Glue Crew.
Stevie said gravity matters. That's why, Sarge.
Kitchen and waffle.
Gravity matters.
That's why they
Dishwasher safe, silver and black. That isn't the right one.
Licity J. I want a stuffed. They make stuffed waffle makers. Can't you just? Oh my God, that sounds good.
With chocolate.
stuff it with peaches or apples and cinnamon, or oh my god,
Or chocolate.
chocolate.
I'm just curious why you need to flip the waffle if both sides are being heated with heating elements.
I have no
Because
idea. Just the way they
it's
make it.
better. It's better when you flip it. It distributes the juice inside. Haven't you
Yeah.
ever had sex?
Oh my
I've had
god.
sex, yes.
Don't you flip it halfway through? I'm just
Oh.
saying.
Wow.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. We're talking
I
about a
notice
waffle.
you're not
You've gotta
arguing
think-
with the logic.
Well,
Well, no, I understand the whole concept of that, sure. However, we're talking about making a waffle, not getting laid.
Speaking of waffles, have you ever taken? Well, son, you don't have a waffle maker, Sarge, but anybody else
I do, but it's no good.
and made. I think it is. How did my wife do this? She took 2 pieces of Italian bread, and she put a little bit of pizza sauce, pepperoni, cheese, and put it in the waffle maker and did the whole waffle thing on it. Took it out, and it made a hell of a like a pizza turnover type thing. It was really damn good.
Why when you put waffle batter in a search engine does pancake mix come up?
Wait a
What
minute. What?
happens is when you flip it, any loose batter that hasn't gotten cooked
Oh,
goes and falls, and then it gets cooked.
Oh,
Right.
look.
Get a more thorough cook is what
Uh-oh.
happens, Sarge.
Oh, are you kidding me? That's bullshit. Straight up
Really?
bullshit. Whatever though.
John,
A panini.
Hey, he doesn't know that, so hush.
hey, look who showed up. Look who fucking showed up.
Surprise.
Who?
Where?
Look at the
On the-
screen.
On the screen, and that's definitely not true, but okay.
What showed up on the screen?
I went to bed after that stream.
Fucking
Oh,
Johnny.
that guy. Listen,
Yeah.
the guy with the mental deficiency that never graduated, matured
What's
beyond
it say?
seventh
I
grade.
can't read.
The corrupt guy.
The corrupt guy, yeah.
The man with
He
no
is the
fucking
poster child for
integrity.
corruption.
What's
Yeah,
it
he's the
say? I
poster child.
can't
It
read
says
it.
it says you're all full of shit. Your panel that night went to 2 other shows and ran their gators, scumbag trash. Well,
Yeah,
guess
well,
what?
that's okay.
if you ever want to look up the word integrity, come find me, bitch.
Yeah, integrity. It's integrity.
Why don't you? Never
All
mind.
right, so I'm going to order pancake mix to make waffles. I don't care what anybody says.
But
You
they don't
should.
make waffle mix.
That's what you use.
I know.
Has anybody ever seen a package or a box
It's a
or anything on
quick
the
wash.
grocery store that says waffle mix?
Yeah, I have. It says pancake and waffle mix right on the box that makes pancake mix.
Exactly.
Why?
Why
right on
do
the
you
boxes,
have
it
your
says both.
video back up there?
Hold on.
So
I
he's
got a
watching.
message. I got a message for him. From,
Oh, yeah.
from somebody.
Yeah, record this, Johnny,
Record it.
because here
Oh,
this
my
one's
God.
specifically for you, specially fucking recorded.
I agree. When at this will, I'll never speak your guys' names in any ill way. We agree. Everybody's good. I'll never say anything about you guys.
Before he walks away- Before
I'll
he
say
stomps
what you
away-
want to hear so that I can get out of here. Because I'm. Just
Hold on,
losing.
Sarge. Before he stomps away like a toddler, I want him to hear
Wait a
this.
minute. Wait a minute.
I
What
don't
is
care. The C word means nothing to me. And anybody that it does, then you got a problem. I'm a woman. Yeah, you're a woman. You're a woman with a 17-year-old daughter sitting there and you're screaming the C word. I bet she's proud. I'm sure she's embarrassed as hell to have you as a mother in a public place where you have to show
Whoa.
class. Because I don't think you would
Judgment
sue
of
that at
those
all.
don't show.
You would sue nothing but trash. Because that's what you are.
This is the daughter. I'm actually 18. Fuck you, Johnny.
Damn.
well then?
Enough said. Enough said.
But
All
I
right.
said that before we ever streamed. Who was the one that argued against ever bringing him into a stream? Me.
That was you.
Well,
That was you.
Clue agreed with me.
She
I
did.
did.
She did.
I did too, but at the same time, I also saw his side of Cletus's side of things too. So.
Right.
He's
But you know, I
not here
want to say
live, is
something
he?
now. I want to say something. I think I figured out how to break Cletus a little bit. Okay.
What's that?
Are
But
we still on?
that bleeding romance doesn't apply to other men. Just be aware.
By the way, I'm just curious. What What is TOUGHT? What does that spell?
What?
Tough.
Talk.
TOUGHT. What word is that?
Oh yeah, it's nothing.
I don't know.
I mean,
Taught?
That's how
I know the
it,
word
it's
talk.
spelled the way Sarge would say it. Talk.
Yeah, it's-
Talk.
word-
I taught you something.
The
It's
word
T-
taught is spelled TAUGHT.
I taught putty tat.
I know what
That's
it spells.
funny.
I know exactly what it spells. Corrupt cop.
Yeah.
That's what it spells.
And we know all about waffles. He's clueless. He has no idea what a waffle is. The discussion on waffles would just elude him. Way to go, Heather B.
Stevie taught like a toiga.
He's
Oh
anal
my
retarded.
God.
Taught like
Yeah,
a toiga.
you know, like I said before, and I said in the stream, a person like that isn't going to change. They spent their whole life to become that.
I can
That's
say
sad when you think about how clueless this person is. No disrespect, Clue, but how clueless people like that are to that fact that you invested your time in your life to be that kind of a person. I mean, what kind of a life is that? I just don't, where you're so caught up in your head about it's all about you, and you prop yourself up by attacking other people for things that aren't even any of your goddamn business. It's just shocking. I don't know how people go through life like that, but that's one of the first world problems that we have that you won't find in Africa. Okay, I promise you, third world countries don't have that kind of person running around in the tribe. They get eliminated, right? They get put on cow patty duty where there's no cows.
Or taken out with a fucking spear.
Oh my! They get to be the third hump on a 2-hump Campbell. Yeah, it's just sad in a sense, and it's funny
I
at the
agree
same
with-
time because
I agree with Rachel Rach.
Yep.
Let's ignore him and get back to laughing with jokes and comparing.
Amen.
How to pronounce
Amen
stuff,
to
because
that. That's
At
right.
the end of the day, all he's here to do is the same thing he does every night: fuck up an orgasm.
He's mad because nobody wants to hang out with
That was
him.
fucking
and
good.
have fun.
Look at you. Give me a high five. Off the cuff. Off the cuff, too.
I'm a nice guy, but don't take my kindness for weakness. That's all I'm saying. I mean, it's
Bitch.
Amen. Amen to that, brother. Amen to that.
yeah, and I don't know.
He's
We
that
got-
type of
there's
soft ass
guys in the-
motherfucker. Slap somebody across the face and apologize.
No, Sarge, I do love your accent. I do. I made fun of it, but I do love it.
No, you weren't making fun of it. We were having fun with each other.
Ew.
Sheldon's mom, Sheldon's grandma. We're good, man.
Annie Potts.
I mean, you got Ball Boy in here now. Maybe John will pick that up as a nickname, Dago. That'll suck. I'll apologize ahead of time.
Exactly.
Honey, I could chew him up and spit him out.
I agree. I think people would pay money to see that too.
oh fuck yeah.
Oh my
All day.
God, it's insane, man.
I have
wouldn't
put
bite,
up with
I wouldn't
bullies
bite
all
into
my
that
life.
shit for nothing.
You guys have heard of having a battle of wits with an unarmed person, right?
Ouch. Fuck.
What?
Having
Oh,
a
shit.
battle of what?
One of my crabs just bit me.
Hold on.
Talking
Hold
to
on.
John is
I'll
like having a
stump it.
battle of wits with an unarmed
you.
man.
Thank you for getting that one for me, bro.
You're welcome. Since you're running around naked and it fell,
Ooh.
so I
Yeah.
just stomped the shit out of it.
If she walked around naked, crabs are falling out.
Okay, glad I'm not there, but what did you say, Sarge?
And I love crab legs. I wish I did have crabs that I could just shake my fucking naked ass and they
I
just
did-
crab legs
Oh, my
are high as
God.
hell.
That's nasty. Ass crabs.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh my God. What I said was having a conversation with John is like having a battle of wits with an unarmed man.
Say
I
that
can
again.
only imagine.
Do you get it, Clue?
I couldn't hear you.
Yes.
Your mom gets it.
He said having a conversation with John is like having a battle of wits with an unarmed man.
Oh yeah, I get it.
There you go.
Damn it. I'm
Right,
still
right.
craving waffles over here.
Yeah, let's hope it's waffles. Waffle boy.
wanna
I do
take
want
some
waffles now,
cheese.
though, and I am. I just ordered. I didn't click buy now, though. Damn it.
I want to take cheese and put it in a waffle maker because she's got this thing where she'll
Oh,
shred
yeah.
cheese and throw it in the oven and make that when
Yeah.
she goes on this no carb kick. And I'm sitting here thinking about a waffle maker, and I'm like, you know, I bet cheese
My
in a
wife-
waffle maker.
No, you're right, Cletus. My wife did that. When
Yes.
she was doing the keto thing, that's how she made her little cheese snack things. So I do
Mhm. Hey, Sarge,
Yes, ma'am.
why don't witches wear underwear?
Boy, I don't know if I don't know.
So they can get a good grip on the broomstick.
Oh my God, that's awesome. Hang on, honey.
Uh,
Oh my God.
Wow.
Somebody wants hamburger in the chat room.
Oh,
Another
there it
time.
is again. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. I can be
Yeah,
paying
Heather.
attention to 8
That's what they're
things.
called.
And literally,
Heather.
he says Hamburg, and I lose my mind.
Hookers don't fart; they let out little prostitutes.
I saw that one earlier.
Cletus, those things are called, Heather put it in chat, chaffles. That's exactly what they're called. My wife used to make them all the damn time.
What are they?
Chaffles. Chaffles.
Like a clown? Chuckles?
Chaffles the clown.
No.
No, that's Chuckles.
Chaffle. Like Chaffles.
What is it?
It's like
Waffle cheese.
yeah,
Ew.
basically.
Not blue waffle cheese, but just in the waffle
Nah,
maker cheese.
nope.
It's not
It's
the
a
shaft
whole-
of those balls you were eating, is it?
It's a whole cheese and eggs mixed together, and then you put it in a waffle maker, and it's like a bread type thing.
Oh, yeah. I
They
don't like
usually
eggs on cheese.
sandwiches
Cheese on
and
eggs.
You don't
No.
like
You guys
cheese
ever
on-
had a peanut butter? Ever had a peanut butter and cheese sandwich?
No.
oh,
I
What?
know. Ew, right?
What is it?
Peanut butter and
Peanut
cheese.
butter and American cheese sandwich.
Nope.
Fuck,
Have you ever
nasty.
had grilled peanut butter and jelly?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. That's good
That's
shit.
the badass right there.
Put that
Yeah.
in a waffle maker. Seriously, that's good.
Yeah.
What the hell does my wife eat that's so gross to me? Peanut butter.
and mayonnaise.
Yes, peanut butter and,
Yeah.
and bananas. She puts bananas in that shit. That is gross as shit.
Oh fuck, that's nasty. I love
Peanut
mayonnaise.
butter,
too.
bananas, and mayonnaise. And I'm like, what the hell are you doing? What planet are you from? That's nasty shit. She loves it though. I don't. Nope.
Yeah.
I got a joke for you. I got a fucking good one. A police officer pulled me over and said, "Papers?" I said, "Scissors." I win, and drove off.
People put peanut butter in their ice cream. That might not be bad with chocolate.
I
That's
do that.
actually
It goes
really
together.
good.
Yep, and chocolate, dark chocolate ice cream with peanut butter chunks. Hell yeah.
Listen, I don't know anything about baking a peanut butter pie, but this one girl I was dating one time, we were going to meet. We were going to a friend's house for dinner and stuff. And so she said she's going to make her famous peanut butter pie. And it literally was a store-bought crust filled with peanut butter. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to make peanut butter pie, but it was the most crazy thing I
No.
ever saw in my life. And I'm thinking to myself, I don't know who's telling you this is a good pie, but this is just peanut butter spread into a pie tin. It's crazy.
Please
It's
tell
like
me you
eating
did
raw
not.
peanut butter.
Please
Yeah.
tell me you did raw peanut butter.
Listen,
Like you
I
raw
dated
peanut-
another girl one time that threw frozen pizzas in the oven during this fight. Where I had a whole bunch of people over for a boxing match. I said, "Rock, throw those store-bought pizzas in the oven so we can have them for the fight." And she sets the kitchen on fire. And when I run in there and open the oven, she put them in the oven, box and all, and they went up in flames. And I yank it out and put the fire out, and I go, "Rocks, what are you doing?" She goes, "Well, how am I supposed to know they don't cook them in boxes? When they deliver them, they're too hot to hold, and they come in a box."
Hold on.
Ah,
I'm sorry.
She
Say that one
thought
more
that the-
time.
She said,
She had a
when we
good
order the
body, did
pizza from
she?
the Pizza Shack, it shows up too hot to hold on to. How do I know they don't cook it in the box?
Oh,
Oh,
guys, I got a dirty joke for you.
All right.
What is 6 inches long, 2 inches wide, and drives a woman wild?
Not John.
money.
My
$100 bill. Damn it, Clue.
Yeah.
Um, And then here's another one. This one's a little bit dirtier, but it's actually funny. So excuse the phrasing in it. It says, and I'll even use the right words. A penis has a sad life. His hair is a mess. His family is nuts. His next door neighbor is an asshole. His
And
best
his
friend
owner-
his best friend is a pussy. Sorry. and his owner beats him habitually. I like that.
That's terrible, man.
Oh no, what's this? Little Johnny returns from school and says he got an F in arithmetic. Why? Asked the father. The teacher asked, how much is 2 times 3? I said 6. But that's right. Then she asked me how much is 3 times 2. His father asked, what's the effing difference? Johnny says, that's exactly what I said. That's cute. Do you think the guy that invented the vibrator heard voices saying, if you build it, they will come? Oh no, that's a bad one. Guy goes into a bar. Can I buy you a drink? Girl says, sorry, but alcohol is bad for my legs. The guy says, did they swell? Girl says, no, they spread. Oops.
That's true.
What?
Bartender, give me 2.
Here you go. Here you go, Sarge. This is all yours.
Uh-oh.
What do you call a herd of masturbating cows?
Well,
Hamburg.
if you ask
Beef.
certain people, my family
Beef
reunion.
Beef stroking off.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh my God.
Dago's trying to bury me because of the ball rip references, but that was his own fault. You sent me after Floffles or whatever the hell that thing was.
Falafel balls.
Yeah.
Here you go. This is for married couples. This is my wife would love this one. Wife, darling, do I please you in bed? Hubby, yes. I love that trick you do with your mouth. Wife, what trick? Hubby, the one where you shut the F up and go to sleep.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Wow, that's a good. She would love that one. Flip it
Hey,
around
Big
on me.
P, I got a good one for you. I think it's good, but I'm fucking lame. What do a police officer and a DJ have in common?
I don't know.
They both tell drunk people to put their hands up.
Yeah. The police officers. It's incredible, man. That guy is just what a rock star he is.
What?
And you know what else is kind of weird? And I mean, this is kind of strange. Tell me if this seems strange to you, man. I made a comment one day that if this particular person needed to be told the time of day for his next breath, that he would suffocate because I wouldn't care, right? And then you hear a few days later that a grandfather clock landed on his mom. I mean, is that some crazy shit or what?
You're right about that.
I mean, how does that happen? How does the clock hit his mother after I mentioned not giving the guy the time of day, even if it meant that it would keep him alive? I still wouldn't.
Damn it. Mandy Joe, you're wrong. The vibrator wasn't invented by a guy.
It was?
Yeah, by Dr. Joseph Mortimer Granville.
A doctor, of course.
But it was not meant to be used on women or to cure hysteria. What the fuck was it built for?
Mm-hmm.
What, the vibrator?
I thought John built it.
His wife built it.
Out of necessity.
Oh,
fuck.
In fact, he argued specifically that it shouldn't be used on hysterical women. Rather, Dr. Granville invented the vibrator as a medical device for men to be used on a variety of body parts, mainly to treat pain, spinal disease, and deafness coming in your ear.
Oh, wow.
Oh, God.
Buzz.
Oh, hold on. The only,
Maybe that's why John. No, whoa. Maybe that's why Sarge keeps hair in his ear.
Damn. Poor Sarge be minding his own and getting beat up.
I'm sorry, Sarge. I couldn't resist.
That's okay. I don't mind it. I love being the brunt of a joke.
It says the only grown-up people time uses he suggested were vibrating men's perineums to treat impotence.
You want to hear something crazy?
You've done that?
Guys, these drug commercials. Listen, there's drug commercials. In one commercial, they're talking about tardive dyskinesia, which is this involuntary movement of body parts, like your hands, your lips,
Yeah,
your face,
you
your
twitch.
right?
Right.
So imagine being some poor bastard depressed over a passing of a loved one, and you get medicine for that, and that medicine causes tardive dyskinesia, and now you got your body parts flaring around. You're flailing around beyond your control. It's like the cure is worse than the actual complaint. And then in another one, there's a drug that you take that could infect the perineum. And I never heard that word before. And I asked this girl that cuts my hair that didn't trim my ear hair, obviously.
Oh God.
I said, Shani, what the hell is the perineum? She goes, it's your taint. I go, my taint? She goes, yeah, taint your ass and taint your balls. It's right in between.
Yep.
I go, how can that get infected? She goes, I have no idea. I go, well, what the hell's down there? She goes, I don't even want to know. Do you really want to know? I was like, no, thanks. I'm not ever taking that drug. I don't want an infected perineum.
Yeah, that's insane.
Oh my God. It's crazy. These are first world problems, just so you know.
Oh wow, that's gross.
Oh my God.
What are y'all doing? What are y'all looking at?
I'm actually now looking for.
I bought a racehorse today. I called him my face. I don't care if he doesn't win. I just want to hear a load of posh twats shouting, "Come on, my face!" Oh my God, whatever. Some of these.
There you go. Yeah.
A husband walks into the bedroom holding 2 aspirin and a glass of water. His wife asks, "What's that for?" He says, "It's for your headache." "I don't have a headache." He replies, "Gotcha."
Ah,
That's
did you get
perfect.
there?
I
That guy's
used to do that on my ex-husband.
I
All
went
right, so
for
let me ask you guys a question. What, especially Ma, what is like one of the better brands of kitchen knives, steak knives, and
Cutco.
Cutco.
Who?
Cutco.
Cutco.
Cutco. Yeah, Cutco.
Have a good night, Mom.
C-U-C-C-O. It's not that girl from that TV show, is it?
Hell no.
No.
Mandy Joe said K-bar.
Oh God,
K-bar.
A lot
I
of
should be asking
college,
Kohlberger. Let me send him an email in jail. Mr. Kohlberger, could you please help me?
a lot of college students sells them. But I'm sure you can order them from the website.
So why are these called the Home Hero? That isn't it.
The home hero. What?
I'm the only hero
Your
in my
home
story.
hero.
Yeah,
Did you
they
find
don't
it?
have. How do you
No.
spell it again?
Here, I'm gonna send you. Look in the private chat.
Yeah.
The back chat.
Yeah, I'm in the back chat. Where that thing is that Dago sent me
Oh,
a
wait,
wild
hold on.
goose chase for.
What the fuck?
Copy.
I don't know.
But
But we at
copying
least
the
listen.
wrong
We
link.
did solve some things tonight. We solved the
Oh.
pancake waffle dilemma.
We did.
We solved and it's an ongoing dilemma with burger, right? We got that. We
figured out what the hell a falafel was for real.
We figured out what Dago eats when no one's around.
Get the fuck out. I got you.
It's snack. It might be good for you based on what the ingredients are, right?
You know that is a real thing. They're called lamb fries or mountain oysters. People eat those like them.
I thought he said limp thighs.
Yeah, lamb fries. What the fuck is that Chevy Chase movie where he
Yep.
He broke the record.
The one that he
lamb balls. They were sheep balls. Lamb balls.
Oh, Jesus, the one where they go to the Norman Rockwell town. Isn't that what it was? And they're trying to sell the house and they make everybody act a certain way.
Is it Funny Farm?
Yes, that's it. There you go.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Lamb fries.
Dago, have you ever ate a mountain oyster?
No, ma'am, I have not ever.
I'm proud of you.
So you're suggesting I spend $1,600 on kitchen knives?
Hey, you asked what was a good kitchen knife.
Yeah. I don't know if I need $1,600 worth of blades. It's just me here.
Whoa.
Okay, well.
Hey, we bought ours. God.
In the 90s.
No.
I never heard of those brand. That brand.
Maybe in the early 90s. And I still have them, and they have never been sharpened.
What are they?
They've never been shot. Like you don't.
Co.
I sent you the link.
I did look, and it brought
And
me to
you
a
just
link. And I
said they
went
were
in.
$1,600.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah. But that's
What?
a deal because when purchased separately, they're $1,800.
Exactly.
So, but why would you buy them one knife at a time if you could? It is what it is. But okay, it's this gimmick. So, I don't think I'm going to spend
Ginsu. You guys
$1,600
remember the Ginsu knives, the commercials in the 80s where you could cut a tin can in half and it was no big deal?
Hey,
Yeah.
I still have 2 Ginsu knives
Oh, okay.
that I
Oh,
probably got in the 70s.
All right, I found the set that I'm going to buy.
We got barberware knives that come with a built-in sharpener and a knife block, and they're red. My wife likes red appliances for some reason, and they're
I
actually
like your
pretty-
wife.
Yeah, our kitchen is everything's red except for that damn waffle maker that's black.
That Kuko sells steak knives for only $87 a piece.
That
What? That what?
One steak knife is $87.
Nope, she wants you to say the
no
brand
worth
again.
it. Yeah. Well, who makes that?
Cutco.
There you go.
That's not what you said.
That cuckoo.
Well, you were saying Kuko before.
No, I
then we
wasn't.
said cut.
I
Cutco.
swears to God you did.
You what?
I swears.
You swears?
You said Kuko, not
He
Cutco.
said, I swears. I swears
Yeah.
to God. I
swear.
swears.
I swears away, man.
I swears to God, I seen that pack of wolves over there last night.
I spent
You know what?
I can't.
Come on now. It's like they say down south. I was at school today, Ma, and I learned me something.
You ain't learned nothing today. We gotta
learned me something.
learn you something before we get off.
Today.
John, I don't stomp crabs. I eat them.
It's $87 for that one steak knife.
We have spent all night trying to learn you something, child.
I
And you know
learn me
what,
something all the
Dago?
time.
You know what,
Yes, ma'am.
Dago? That is a complicated ass word. So you and your pie hole just.
I'll shut
What
up.
word?
I had to say it because I thought it was cute when you said it that way. I love it.
Can I just point out that when you told me the name of the knife, I said, you're not talking about that girl from the Big Bang. And
Oh,
you didn't,
God.
you laughed because you didn't say the word cut. You didn't say Cutco. You didn't. You said Kuko.
Probably because I've been thinking about we've been talking about cooter. So Cooter Co.
Well, if she hadn't been talking,
that should be a porn site. Cooter Co.
as
Cuckoo.
usual, if she hadn't been talking over me, I said Cutco.
Hey, I'm gonna look up how much a Hamburg knife might be. We know what a steak
Oh
knife is.
shit! Fire! They don't make a fucking Hamburg knife.
Now Sarge, I do not have the steak knives. I just
You don't?
have. No, I do not. I wish I did. My niece has them, but I do not have the steak knives. But they
Sarge.
are nice.
Sarge,
Yes, sir.
what do you call the utensil that you use when you're making your hamburger and you're flipping it? What do you call that
A
thing?
spatula.
Oh, there he
A
goes.
what?
A
Hamburg.
spatula.
Okay, you got that right. I was for sure thinking I was going to hear some Paula Deen
What do you
shit.
call the utensil used to bake a round cake with a hole in the center?
A bunt
Butt
pan.
pan.
There
Bunt
you go.
pan. You thought you
Alright.
had another one.
Or a tube pan. If
Oh.
it's smooth on the side, it's a tube pan.
Who said that? I
There's,
did.
there's that tube word again.
It's only it's only a bump pan if it has ridges.
Bunt.
I wonder. You know what though? I wonder if you could cook tube
No,
meat in a
I don't
tube
think she's
pan.
right. I
Ridges.
don't think she's right.
Ridge
I think Ma's right about wrong about the bunt pan.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Try me, big boy. Google it.
Listen,
Mr. Google it.
Get
Try
it.
Google
me.
me, Google me.
Boy.
I'm older than all of y'all. Try me. Bring it.
Cunt cakes. I want to open a
Yeah.
bakery so bad and name it that. Cunt cakes.
No, wait. What did you call the one with the smooth sides?
Wolf
A
assist.
tube
A
pan.
tube pan.
Yeah,
Do
tube
you
You know,
pan.
listen, in all fair, listen, this is a rare occurrence. You guys are going to hear something amazing. I'm
Oh
wrong.
shit! Wait, whoa! Back up! Stop! Hold it. What did you say?
Hold
You
the
ought to
presses.
record this for playback.
Say that one more time, loudly, please.
I, Sergeant Friday, am wrong.
Holy shit!
It is a tube pan. Ma is right. There's a
Ding,
bundt
ding,
cake
ding,
and there's a tube
ding.
cake. She wins. She wins the
Thank you.
balls that Dago's made for grand prize.
I
the-
bow to the forces. Thank you.
What?
Wolf assist.
How do you say the word licorice?
Wolf
Licorice.
says. Wolf sees. Wolves. Wolves is.
What was his? What was his? I can't even say it. What was his?
Hey, he left on that. I didn't mean to
lost.
make you mad.
Oh, he probably just.
He
bumped
probably
up.
dropped.
He'll come back up.
Yeah,
I hurt his little feelings. I'm sorry.
Oh, believe me,
No, you didn't.
you cannot hurt that man's feelings. I promise you. That.
no, I believe that.
Not even close. So I can't.
Yeah.
Why did he really come in the chat trying to like jump into the middle of what was going on and just thinking
Oh,
he was?
he's still here. He's still here. She made a shot at him and he fucking fired back
that
with his crab.
That man is so annoying. He can make a Happy Meal cry. You guys, I swear to God.
I mean, he's not even annoying. He's fucking comical, honestly. I mean, like I said, anytime he wants a lesson in anything that I am qualified in teaching, all I can say is detective, find me and show up. That's it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna fucking laugh at you because that's all you are is a joke.
There he is.
Yeah, I clicked on the wrong link or the wrong tab.
I figured that's what you did. She thought you hurt your feelings, Sarge.
Oh
I
hell
thought
no!
you had to
We
take
all
a
laughed. We all
moment.
laughed. Don't worry, we laughed.
You know, I look. Yeah, I admit that I was wrong, and then I just abandoned the stream, never to come back.
You bowed out.
Where'd Sarge go?
gracefully.
I don't know. The guy said he was wrong, and we never heard from him again.
Right.
He fucking vanished. Oh man.
Yeah, we just got to keep it about balance in here when he comes in and does this. When he starts talking, we stop listening. That's all.
Who are we talking about?
Dago was asking if Dick had actually showed up and was trying to start.
Uh-oh.
shit.
Stevie
I thought he
said,
was in the chat room.
He's
Well-
still here.
throw up Stevie's comment, Clue.
Okay. Again, my pearls of
Go down there,
wisdom,
you just
guys.
type it. Right, the big
You
long
just-
one up there. There you go.
Ignore him and let him go and let him just keep on talking about what you're talking and let it go. Ignore him.
Let
Just
it go. Let it go.
now see you do that much better than I did that.
Anymore.
Good
Oh,
point, Stevie.
Are you going to break the racetrack out on us, Mama?
I sure am.
she whoops ass with a Hot Wheels racetrack.
But that's my
Or
last
a
go-to.
flip flop.
That must be an old school thing because that happened to me too.
Yeah, you can't hit these kids now. You can't hit your children.
That
What
shit hurts
thing?
though. Especially if you get that on the back of your legs in the middle of summer when you got them short ass
Hell
1985
yeah.
shorts on. Oh yeah, that hurt.
You lived through it. You know what? I don't think I ever had to whip my children with it, but I sure did warn them. They knew it was coming.
You only got to get hit by that thing once, and you'll never do anything wrong again. I can promise you that.
That was my last go-to. Now they got the flip-flop, the spatula, the wooden spoon,
Hear that?
whatever I
Spatula?
could get my hands on.
Spatula.
The spatula.
Yep.
I didn't use the belt. I didn't use my hand because that would hurt me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Miller time? Yes.
Get my
You have to go
Oh, I know.
outside and get your own switch. You pick the one with no knobs. You be out there for an hour searching
My
for it.
grandmother. Yep, my grandmother did that. She was like, go pick a switch off the tree. And every damn time I come in with the smallest, tiniest little piece of garbage stick I could find. And she would go out and pull a tree branch off the tree and beat the hell out of me with it. That's how that works.
I got the switch, I think, a couple of times, but the belt was the thing that was the. I think I got that twice, and that was all I needed, right? Till I got big enough.
There you go.
That was a deterrent, right? Like, yeah, when Daddy came home and pulled the belt out, you had fucked up good.
Well,
So-
my uncle was a barber, and I said this story before. He had one of them razor strap things that you sharpen the straight razors on.
Mhm.
Nope, no. That was two belts put together in one. That thing
Oh.
flip flopped all over it. Nope, no way.
That's child abuse.
That
No,
man, he never
that's
hit me
called
with it. He scared the
making
shit
a
out of me.
productive citizen.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah, he
right.
scared the shit out of me with that thing.
I had relatives that would get beat around by a wiffle bat. And when you're little,
Oh yeah.
that thing leaves welts. That shit stings. Like
Yeah, it's
hell.
real thin too. You're
Oh,
right.
yeah. It won't break anything on you, but boy, will that leave a fucking
Yeah, it will.
many hours of discomfort from being cracked on the thighs or something, on the arm and the ass. The wiffle bat. How do you say wiffle there, Lewis?
Wiffle.
Wiffle ball.
That was right. A wiffle ball or a wiffle bat.
What do you want me to say?
Wiffle bat.
Whistle.
Oh
Wiffle.
my God.
You know what the problem is? I have figured this out tonight. I'm so glad we have had this conversation. My problem is I am so by nature tuned to make the face that you make when something's entering your mouth. I can't put my lips together.
Oh my God. That's right, because your mouth never closes.
Oh my God.
Nope.
You're catching flies? Fly catching.
Catching kids. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Fucking hell.
I'm like the new age abortion clinic.
Oh God. Yeah, I used to
Only
get the
you.
belt. My stepmother had this plastic spoon that was, those spoons people hang on their wall for decoration, the wood ones. So it wasn't quite
gigantic
that
one?
scale. Yeah, but she had a hollow plastic one, so it was like a wiffle bat in a way. But she used to make me get that blue spoon. You're gonna regret it. You'd be like, oh man, yeah. Whatever you're doing, you would stop because you did not want that blue spoon coming out. And then you know what we used to do to her? We'd hide it. Because I didn't mind getting my ass kicked, and neither did the other kids. But that spoon was like an assault. It was horrible. So we used to hide that on her. And then we would all equally get fucking pounded on by the spoon once she found it. You sons of bitches, I know you hid my spoon. I'm going to find that spoon. I'm going to whack every one of you with it. Oh, shit.
Anybody here old enough to have been paddled by the principal in elementary? Or elementary school?
And
That's so
I
crazy.
did.
Maybe y'all
I
got
did.
spanked in
I did
school.
one time, and what's so fucking funny, why I remember that so well, is because when he got done, I fucking laughed at him. I shit you not. I was in 3rd grade, and he whooped my ass with a paddle, and I laughed. And then he gave me a sucker, and I'm like, "What the fuck is this?"
He beat you and gave you candy?
Yeah.
It ain't no wonder y'all used to get in vans when people were like,
I mean, he might have been a little fucking weird, right? I don't know.
All right. So my principal, obviously, we didn't have the same principal. My principal had a board about that long, and it was about that thick, about that wide in the shit. And he would have you come in the office. I was in there 3 times. I think I was in 4th grade, 6th grade, and 6th grade again. And he had a table in front of his desk that was pushed against the wall, like one of those long tables, right? And thank you. And he had you stand and bend over and hold the table like this and lean forward, and he would pull back, and you could hear that thing coming through the air behind you going woof. When he hit me with that thing, I swear I was going over that table and through that wall. That dude had some like guns for arms. It wasn't no light tap. He hammered on people with that thing. I'm telling you right now. And it was pain, folks. Pain, real pain. And then if you got paddled at school, guess what happened when you got home?
You got a
Do it
whooping when you
again.
got home.
Again, yes, the same damn way. So you learn quickly not to get in that. And then they took that out of the school completely. Like my kids went to school. I was like, did you go to the office when they would get in trouble? They're like, for what? And I was like, for this, and they're like, no. I stopped doing it, I guess.
That was the worst thing they did to the school system. They should have took the teachers that abused the paddle out of the school, not the paddle out of the school. My 5th grade teacher was a Baptist minister, and it was more humiliating when he took kids out. I stayed in the principal's office because I was kind of mischievous, and the principal was actually taught my mom in school. That's how old. I called her Blue Tick because she had blue hair, and so she would call my mom, knowing my mom didn't drive. We need to have a little meeting about your child, and but I was just mischievous. I wasn't into any big trouble, but I never got a paddling. But she gave the whole school bus a paddling, and she sent me back to class because I told her I didn't know nothing about it. Well, I was in trouble with the whole school bus because I was the only one that didn't get a paddling. And he would my 5th grade teacher would take people out, and he would just talk to them, and then he would hit. We had the gymnasium. Remember them big blue mats that we tumbled on? Well, they were hanging on the side of the wall. Well, he would hit that mat one time. Well, everybody knew you wasn't getting a paddling, but it was just the humiliation of having to go outside and being talked to. That's all it took. But we had good teachers. But you're right. If you got paddling at school, you got paddling at home.
I think the worst thing I ever experienced, I went for 2 years, I think it was kindergarten and 1st grade. I went to a parochial or a Catholic school, okay? Because I was born baptized, Catholic, all that stuff. We never really carried on with it, but 2 years, and I guess the shit was expensive. My mom couldn't afford it or whatever. I went to public school. It was the teachers and principals were nuns, okay? And I got in trouble in 1st grade. I remember this, and I didn't get paddled. I didn't get yelled at. I didn't get stood in the corner. I didn't nothing. She took me in her office, and this is no bullshit, you guys. She opened up a box of pencils and set them on the floor, lined them up about that wide, and had me kneel on the pencils and counted to 50. That was the most I still to this day remember that because it was crazy. It hurt like hell.
Oh yeah, that would be brutal.
Wow.
I could not believe.
I love her creativity. That's creativity at its finest.
That's what she did, and counted to 50 slowly too. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. By the time she hit the 50, I was bawling. I'm telling you right now, that shit hurt.
I bet it did, man. That shit is crazy.
Insane.
Wow. I've never heard of that one. My cousin always told me about the wrapping of the knuckles. Because
they never did that.
always got the wrapping of the knuckles.
Yeah.
Yeah. They never did that to us. That's the one and only time I got in trouble in that school, and it was the pencil thing. That was crazy to me.
How about when the blue spoon stopped working and broom handles became the next best thing available?
Yeah.
You can beat the shit. You can beat the holy shit out of somebody with a broom handle.
Yeah, you can.
And an axe handle. An axe handle. You get you an axe handle and you get them on their knees. That's all she wrote.
Good God. What the hell?
That's that hood ass thug ass whooping.
Well, my stepfather was coming to kick your ass. He
don't die
for saying this. He would say, "Don't you think of running? Don't you run?" Because you wanted to run, and he was ready for you to run. And what he would do is pick up his work boot. He would take it off, or he'd pick it up, and he'd close the distance and hit you in the back of the head with that fucking work boot.
Oh, John, I apologize to everybody in here, but I've got to address this. You really want to fucking go there? Do you really want to fucking go there? Because let me
What
tell
do
you,
do,
son.
man? What do you say?
Let me tell you, son. She has held me back. Like I said, don't mistake my fucking kindness for weakness. Do you really want to fucking go there? Now we
I
can
don't even-
continue.
I
I
wish
don't
he
even
was
see him.
just
Where is he? Where
sometimes
is
like
he?
I'm not even gonna lie. Like there's
On the
never
screen.
been
Sorry.
somebody that I wish more was like in front of me because his head is shaped just like a goddamn, you know, when the little bubble boxing things, you would just
Trash.
do the
doesn't fall
speed
far.
round on that shit.
This guy's
What kind of
he's not
dumb
even
shit
an
is that
adult.
anyway? Trash doesn't fall far from Jesus.
How
Whatever.
do you? Let me ask a question. I want to ask a serious question. How do you have a show called Crime Analysis 101, right? And you haven't stopped being the fifth grader talking about other people.
Right?
I don't.
What
I
crime
just
are they
don't
analyzing?
understand. Nah. You know what I mean? Your mother's knickers are short or something. I don't know what the hell's it. In other words, he's supposed to be a grown man with a law enforcement past and a high-ranking job.
Yeah,
and yet
I know you are, but what am I?
I don't get it.
And John,
it's like,
John,
listen,
to answer your question, you said you
say it.
made the statement. You made the statement. She calls herself that or whatever. I understand. Clue calls herself that, and that's fine. But I'm just saying, consider what you just said and what level you're taking this shit to. Don't open that shit if you don't fucking want it returned, because I promise you, you will get it back tenfold. That's all I'm saying.
Bitch.
Let me speak on this here real quick. I'm a liar. Friday, you better produce the clip where I said Friday. It's gotta be Friday. Okay. You better produce the clip where I said how bad was the violation of the cop. What are you
I think he's
talking about?
talking to Sergeant Friday.
Dago, you are a liar. And Friday, what about what, you idiot? Are you that pathetic?
Where I asked him if his partner makes a mistake and during an investigation like that, what do you do? And he goes, well, how big of a mistake is it? Don't tell me you didn't say that.
Yeah.
Because you can't even be accountable for things you say because you really aren't. I don't even know. There's just something in your mind that never really connected to make you a full-on adult.
Right.
And so you just say things, John, to say things.
And then I didn't lie about nothing because nobody went live,
Neither
at
did
least
I.
not on my end of things after that whole stream. I went to bed, you idiot.
You know what
How
the
big of a
definition
mistake?
of that
Depends on how
is?
big a mistake it is.
Sergeant
Whatever,
Friday, the definition of what you're talking about is corruption.
Corrupt. Yeah, he is. He's
Okay,
corrupt. His head
guys.
is corrupted. There's no doubt about it. His mind is corrupt.
Hold on,
So
Mama's
y'all are
speaking.
saying that this John is in here, this Detective John, so he calls himself.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
ma'am.
he's in here talking shit about you.
He's been in here.
Oh, he's talking
Provide
shit
your
about
RICO
me.
case. Listen, Detective John, I don't answer to you. I like I said in the stream, John, listen, knowing you doesn't add any value to anybody's life. You actually devalue time spent on the internet because of the way you are. I need not prove anything to you. And I won't prove anything to you. To what need do I have to do that? Who do you think? See, this is the problem. In your own mind, you think you're something above others. And sadly, your behavior shows that you don't even reach the ankles of the worst of us.
Pussy.
You don't. It's just incredible the way you behave and act, and then you act so superior to everybody. And
So scary.
oh my God, like I said, if you needed the time of day to take another breath, you wouldn't get it from me. I wouldn't even have any concern for you.
I think that's
You're
what makes
like-
him so bad, Sarge, because he is so
It's a tragedy that person lives like that. You spent your whole life to become who you are here on the internet. What a tragedy you are, bro. Your whole life was spent to do what you do on the internet. And you think that people need to answer to you to satisfy your egotistical, narcissistic, defective brain? Come on, bro.
That's why he got his
It makes
name.
no sense.
Tragedy pimp. That's what he is. He named himself.
It's just, I don't,
Okay, so I have one thing to say to him, and this is all I'm going to say because my mama raised a lady. You call
did not send me a
yourself
message.
a detective.
Hold on, Mama. Hold on.
I promise you did not send me a message. I check my email all the time, and your little whatever, you ain't been in it.
Man,
Go ahead.
We're better off talking about hamburger. Literally. That is a more complex, in-depth discussion than any conversation you can have with a person like that, man. Really.
That is very true. It is more
Right.
productive talking about hamburger.
We get more out of it. We get
We've
amusement.
had we've had way more fun than that. But you know,
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I can have fun with him too. That's
But it's a tragedy, and it's we shouldn't encourage it, because if this guy's ever going to wake up, it's not going to be
your ass right now. You can't hand me my ass, bitch. According to you, you can't fucking lift it.
Damn.
What a joke. This is like a 14-year-old kid having a fight in a passing back and forth letter with somebody. It's a joke.
Heather gets me. Yeah, I mean, just put this thing behind us, because it's like, I'm honest to God, I'd rather talk about the differences in flavor of pancakes to waffles than anything to entertain that guy. He's not even good entertainment.
That's what he wants, you guys. Is he wants
I know
to hear his own voice, and I won't be part of it again. So,
yeah, I agree.
You know,
like
He ain't coming up on
John,
my
if you
table.
want to talk to me, find me and show up.
Yeah, come here face to face, you bald headed fucking bitch.
And look, I promise you, it won't be any. We can have a face to face, man to man conversation, but
Nope.
remember, it's going to be man to man.
See, you're lying, because you got to be able to talk to a man. That is not a man.
Well, that's why I say
it is a bit tragic, and it's funny how someone like that works their way through life. He's 55 years old and he still behaves that way.
Hello.
I know you're like halfway to 110.
I don't even get it, man. Listen, let me just say that I can understand him. That's why him and I could let me just finish. Him and I could have conversations like we did that night, and we can agree on things. But the difference between him and I is when I got off of that crack roll, I put that stuff behind me. And you, for some reason, I matured after that happened, and you've just never matured from a middle schooler.
Exactly.
If you disagree with people, make your position like I did earlier about being doxxed by a creator. You make your position, but you don't attack the person. You don't see me calling them people names and swearing and making fun of their family or the way they look because he doxed me. You don't see me doing that. That's called being mature.
Or Cletus, one of the two of you. Do you remember the night that we did that stream?
Real, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You need the date? Is that what are you looking for that date?
I just want to know. I want him to tell, since he's talking his brains out, whatever he has got left in there. The night that we did that stream, I am almost positive, because I was still sick, that I went to bed that night and I did not go anywhere else, because it was late when we got done with that shit, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it was late as shit, if I'm not mistaken.
It was on December 30th.
Okay, so I want to know what show that I went on with whoever else after the fact that night. That's what I want to know, because I'm almost, if I'm wrong, I'll admit it, but I'm guaranteeing you I went to fucking bed after that.
I think it started on December 29th and rolled into the 30th, because I'm looking at
it was like 2 o'clock in the morning or some shit.
Yeah,
like
it
that.
was late.
Yeah.
So who in the hell show would I go on after that? Because I know I didn't. And then the next day, I couldn't go live on my own channel. And I didn't do anything again until the following Wednesday. And that was with you and Tommy. So you're full of your own shit. Get over yourself.
Look,
Fucking pathetic.
Don't worry about him. Dago,
The
end of the day,
folks, we left the stream. We weren't going to talk about anybody, and he wasn't going to talk about anybody.
Right.
And he brought me up, and he brought other people up that didn't. I defended him in this chat room the following night when someone tried mentioning his name. I said no.
Look,
right?
he
agreed. No. Right.
Put his comment up on the screen, because I want to address him since he addressed me. They went on to another show directly after yours and started the crap. Y'all are too blind to look at the truth. Dago is the biggest liar on the tube. He's not honest about anything. And let me tell you something about the way I see this. The last thing that was said, in case you didn't get here early enough to hear this, the last thing that was agreed to was Dago saying to you that when we get out of here, anybody that makes little shots at each other, we're just going to let it fucking go and move on. Right. Agreed. And your words were something to the effect of agreed. You agreed to it. And that was that. I don't really give two fucking shits what Dago or anybody else did or didn't do after that. What I can tell you is Clue and I did not do a goddamn thing. The worst thing she said about you was fuck him. And if you can't handle that, big boy, again, find me. I'm closer to you than Dago. Find me and show the fuck up.
Come on, bro.
AR Hayes is
Here's
right.
you
People in
waiting-
prison had more respect for each other than people than
saying the
guys like
same
him.
thing. Because I know I didn't. You're not gonna call me a liar, you piece of shit. Come to my door and call me a liar. I promise you, you ain't gonna like
Oh,
this.
you guys don't want to start. Don't even don't even go to a level of suggesting or even
I'm
offering.
fucking tired of it. I'm tired of it, Sarge.
Yeah,
because
why? Why would you guys let this guy even irritate you?
I'm tired of hearing the
You're
lie.
irritating me.
You're not gonna call me a liar. You're not
so
gonna call me a liar.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Again.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I am here again. We are giving him what he wants.
Right.
We'll
I want to make a statement to this little jackass.
Okay.
Detective John, or whatever you want to call yourself. I want my name out of your mouth, whatever it is.
You need to just ignore me.
I have been around policemen and LE, which is law enforcement, which all my life, especially when my children were teenage years. And I have been around detectives, police officers, and again, like I said, I have their numbers in my phone. I can call them up and I still speak to them. Your actions, none of your actions has any resemblance of a law enforcement. None. You do not show respect. You talk over people. You do not let them have their turn of talking. You are rude. You are crude. And all you do is down people. So you need to show other people respect. You do not keep your word. So you need to show respect and honor your word.
I want to give an example of what I'm sorry.
Leave my name out of your mouth.
Damn, Mama, you ain't even gonna take up for me.
And my daughters and my son-in-law's name out of your mouth, and my friend Sarge and Dago's name out of your mouth.
He can talk about me all he wants.
And
he can talk about me
anybody
too.
in this channel. And if you have your little trolls in this channel, then get them back in your channel.
I'm going to say something that I think a lot of people may be offended with, but I don't mean to offend anybody but the person in question here.
I wasn't
But it seems
finished,
to me,
Sarge.
You're fine. Your mama.
it seems to me that if a grandfather clock landed on your mother, that you should be spending more time with your mother and less time on the fucking internet.
Thank you.
Or making sure she has proper people at her home, so grandfather clocks don't land on her. You understand? It's a simple thing an adult would figure out, and not go online to ridicule, poke names, and try to find attention in all the wrong ways. I mean, come on, bro. Grow up.
He got a point.
That's a hell of a point. A huge point. Thank you, Sarge.
Never heard of such a thing. A grandfather clock landed on my mother. When I heard that, I was stunned and I wanted to go crazy with that. And come on. You can't be real. If that really happened, what a horrible son you are. Huh. What happened to your mom? Right? Oh, yeah, grandfather clock landed on her. Come on, whoever heard of that?
You do that. That happens. You handle that and then go on the internet and fucking pull a gun on somebody that's 4,000 miles away via a fucking camera. Like that's crazy, really how you respond to that shit. That shit is like insane.
Doesn't it remind you of that scene out of Lethal Weapon 4?
Now, let me say this: prove to us a grandfather clock landed on your mother. Prove it to us. You gotta prove it to me.
Yeah.
Bring that case. Bring the paperwork, John. We don't believe it, John. I mean,
pictures,
that's what you
pictures,
are,
or it didn't happen.
Yes, yes. Medical records, or it didn't happen. Ambulance calls, whatever. Stitches. If a grandfather clock lands on a guy's mother and he's 55, That's gotta hurt.
And then he left her alone with the new puppy.
John, I ain't been a slave in
Unbelievable.
a long fucking time. You will never own me. Show the fuck
Yeah,
up and prove
You
it.
know, nothing.
That's too funny, man.
Hey, maybe she was talking and she pulled the grandfather clock down on herself.
She
Hey,
did, but that's why she shouldn't be left unattended by a loving son. He shouldn't be there to get the clock off her. He should be there to keep the clock from landing on her. What kind of a son are you, John? You're one that would rather be on the internet causing trouble because you think it gets you the attention you're seeking to create a stream called something 101. I just gave you life lesson with mother 101. Be there for her.
honor thy mother, thy father and mother, and thy days shall be long.
Oh God! Well, do exactly what you're doing right now. Don't change a thing, John. Don't change a thing.
Hey, AR wants
Yeah,
to come up.
let AR's out there, isn't he? Mr. Hayes.
Oh yeah, here.
Bring him up here. Bring him up.
Hey, AR.
Email him
And
the
this-
link though. Don't just drop it in the room. We don't want douchebag in here.
And
Oh,
look,
yeah.
no, fuck it. Post it in the chat. We can keep his ass from coming in because, dickhead, you ain't coming back and occupying this stream. You had one fucking shot. I was a nice guy. I gave you a chance. You
Everybody
fucked it
was.
up. You're not
Against
fucking coming
advice
back.
of people that like and respect him, he gave you the chance.
Yeah, every fucking person that was on that fucking stream that night has felt a type of way, and rightfully so. Rightfully fucking so. But I gave you a chance and you fucking ruined it. So
Nah,
again,
don't
show
bring
the
him on,
fuck up.
pal.
And
The
I'm
guy's
just
got
gonna
nothing to
say,
add.
I'm just gonna say, like, I don't even know. Like, this is the craziest part to me, right? Normally, in order for someone to jump in your fucking asshole again, you got to do something to make them mad. I didn't do shit. I didn't talk about you. I didn't talk to you. And all of a sudden, I went from chlamydia to crabs. Like, what the fuck happened there? Okay.
I'm glad.
And foreskin chin.
Foreskin.
I know.
I like that one.
I'm glad you realize how smart I am as compared to you. It's about time.
Cowards ignore the truth. Yeah, but we're sharing the truth with you, and you won't even address it in kind. When,
Hey,
when
Can
I
we
tell you
get
that
AR
grandfather
on
clock
here?
should never have landed on your mother, you should respond in kind or at least learn a lesson, right?
What's up,
AR,
AR?
you got a fan on panel, Mama Clue.
I
Mama
wanna
Clue,
talk
I'm
to
a big
AR and get this jackass and forget this jackass and carry on with their conversation. Hello. Forget
Hey,
him.
Mama Clue, you are amazing. I am a huge
Hey,
fan.
AR.
Huge fan of you.
I'm a
Huge
huge
fan.
fan of yours. Hey, I hope your Christmas and New Year's was good.
It was amazing. I got a beautiful wife that makes every day blessed and amazing. I can't argue with any day I get to live.
Great. Tell her every day how pretty she is and how much you love her.
Oh, now we're gonna make her big-headed. I see how you want me to be.
That's
I
right.
see.
Do it.
Well,
Do it.
I will do it only because I think you give great advice, so I probably better listen.
That's right. Happy wife, happy life.
That's what they say. That's what they say. Hopefully she finds a better husband when I'm gone.
No, no.
No,
She needs
no,
to
I,
love and
I,
respect the one she has.
she absolutely does, and I appreciate it. Hey, great panel tonight. I was going to avoid it until just here the last few minutes. I wanted to jump up and say hi to everybody, and so
What does that
appreciate
mean?
you letting me up. What's
Good
that,
to-
my friend?
I said it's good to see you, my friend.
Well, I
Yeah, good
appreciate
to see
that.
there.
Thank you.
Good evening there, Mr. Hayes.
Hey, Sarge, how are you?
Excellent, excellent. Can I just get a quick
Good.
poll in before I mute myself?
Hey, you don't even have to mute yourself. Say
Well,
what
I'm
you
gonna-
gotta say.
I want to watch the chat room. Number one, if you have heard of a grandfather clock landing on an old woman sometime during your life, or number two, hell no, I've never heard that before. One, you've heard of grandfather clock striking old women, or two, you've never heard of such a thing. That is the poll.
It's sad when it happens, let me tell you. Very, very sad when it happens.
Sarge, I'm gonna pop you in the head.
Well, I'll throw a grandfather clock back at you there, Ma.
I told you done bring it. I done proved you wrong once
And let me
tonight.
tell you
I'm
what,
gonna pop you in the head.
The whole key to your safety is ducking in time. You get it?
Oh,
That's a good one. I like how you did that. I like that.
Oh my God, that's funny.
I hope you know, Mama Clue, I am pushing and pushing for your beautiful daughter and her fiance to come out here and get married in Vegas. And I hope you get to come out and my wife and you and I get to hang out while we watch the beautiful ceremony and just have a great time with it. I keep pushing for it. Hopefully they give in.
That would be awesome. I've never been to Vegas. I've always wanted to go.
Mama Clue, you will be Jen and I's date as we get to watch it all, and we will get you out here and we'll have a fantastic time. And this is such the conversation. I want to get up here and break the whole crime analysis. Get that stuff out of here. It's not even worth it. Dago, you know it. Cletus, you know it. We all know it. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it.
I agree.
Get him out, and that's why I watched when that whole panel was going on. I clicked up because I didn't want to get it in my head and then start saying stuff. It's not worth it. Let's just move on. We are better than that, and nobody can tell us any differently. And it doesn't matter what they say. We're better than that. We're moving on, and we're having a good time doing what we do.
I agree with that wholeheartedly. 100%.
I think tonight we just wanted to have fun with it, and
No,
did.
You know what? And I get it. And I sat there and I was like, you know what? Should I give him credit for saying that he's going to do something? Because I went on his panel, as you all know, and was very, very respectful.
Me too.
I went on. No, I get it though, but I literally went on and even had a conversation outside of anything that I led. I answered their questions. I never said any type of direct insult, anything. So I just showed my piece. And you know what? I felt as though if we all just kind of left it alone, maybe he would start doing something with his channel that if he was a legitimate officer and a detective, he could do.
Well,
do
look,
some.
let me break it down the way that I think I've kind of come to understand, and Sarge explained this, and I agree. The more I've thought about it, he's a fucking shock jock, right? And the way shock jocks get they get the impression out there and they get attention is by being what he called Clue outlandish. That's the way that they get their attention, and they create drama, right? That's how shock jocks do that. And now I've come to understand that and realize it. And it's like, at the end of the day, I watched this video the other night and I couldn't fucking sleep till about 2:00 in the morning because I'm the type of man that shit's going to piss off. But then I realized laying there at 2:00 in the morning, this guy's nothing but a fucking joke. He's a shock jock. Sarge called it all day. He's a shock jock. And if you don't want him to get into your head and piss you off or trigger your emotions, just come to the realization he's a shock jock and nothing more. Right. No matter what he did in the past, what he didn't do in the past, that's what he is in the present. And that's what you got to deal with.
And then I landed on his mother. I'm sorry, folks. I'm a little perverted, but I just can't get over that whole statement that he came out and told people that happened. That's horrific.
I'm going to legitimately say something because you have somebody in here that's obviously from his channel that said that I went on there as two-faced. No, I went on there because somebody was legitimately trying to get under me onto that panel that wasn't me. If it was me, I would state it was me and just go with it. And of course, you wouldn't have let me under the panel with whatever terminology that person was trying to use. I came on as myself and stated the fact, this is me, not whoever was trying to get on here. So anybody that says I went on there two-faced, you're a fool for one. You're an ignorant fool. And that's why you're a part of that channel and back that, because now he's in here claiming I'm just a bold-faced liar. What am I lying about? That I'm a freaking convict that committed crimes my entire life? And now I have a beautiful wife that is turning me around for the better? What type of lie would that be? You were foolish, even if you are an ex-detective, and I don't care if you are, if you're not, if you were,
Jennifer.
you don't act like this. This is why people have issues with certain law enforcement agents, because of actions like this. And I've never had an issue with the law enforcement agent because I committed my crimes and I manned up and I went and did my time for them. So they never, ever had to mistreat me, ever. But this guy right here, look at the attitude that he wants to present himself with, and even flash a gun at who knows who's watching these feeds. But more so, you have your underage son working your channel with you. And I even emailed you and said if you really wanted to do something special, you would turn this into a family business and teach your son how to properly do something. Yet you want to flash a gun and treat people like this online with your son watching.
Well, it is
How's your
awesome,
son
yeah.
gonna act? How is your son gonna act towards women and other people when he gets older? And I already know the answer he's gonna give. Oh, he's gonna be perfect, just like me. Come
Well,
on, man. None of us,
it comes
we're
down
not
there.
perfect.
It
You know,
comes
the
down
only
to
thing that could
integrity.
possibly come.
It comes down to integrity, right? And you got to be man enough to admit that you're not perfect. Everybody's got to be able to do that. Human enough to admit that they're not perfect. Own their mistakes and be willing to look in the mirror and realize their own mistakes and not be so proud. There's a lot of biblical verses and stories about pride. And I think a lot about that, right? And it's like at the end of the day, you got to not be so proud. And I think that's where he falls short.
I want to do a short synopsis of my PCA on the grandfather clock incident, because I think there was insurance motivation and the clock was pushed. Okay? and I'm going to put that in my PCA. And
But
I
don't
think
give all the
was,
info.
it didn't quite accomplish his goal. So he picked the clock up and made it look like an accident.
Make sure you're putting it out the right information with it, though, Sarge. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just as a theory. I don't know, exactly how true it is, but the odds of a clock randomly falling on an old woman seem very minor to me. It's like 1 in 5.37 quintillion, right? Quintillion. The odds of a clock.
Don't they get a lot of earthquakes down in Florida or?
No,
hurricanes.
They get the hurricanes. Yeah, they get a lot of hurricanes.
This wasn't during no storm or nothing. I don't understand that. I don't know the ridiculous of it's humorous. If it really happened, I feel bad for the woman. But again, she raised this guy. How bad can you feel?
And you know what's sad about that whole thing? I heard him talk about that. And then he said that I was going to go live and talk shit and make fun of him. And again, I've said this once. The first thing I did was go live and say, you know what, everybody? If you guys could say a prayer for him and his family, he's obviously got something going on. And he was saying he was worried about losing his mom. I felt that before because my mother's 73 years old and she's not getting younger. So I was just like, I felt bad for that at that point. That's one of my biggest downfalls, obviously. And then he turns around and says things like what he says. It's a joke. It's a damn joke. I'm sorry, but.
Well, here's another question I had, because somebody just said, Bonnie, he said she tried to take her life. So you mean to tell me she pulled the clock over on herself? I don't understand. How does that match? Is that part of the clock story? That she tried to commit suicide with a grandfather clock? Because that would explain an awful lot about John.
Don't forget the puppy too.
I'm just saying,
left her with a damn dog to take care of. Ain't that about a bitch?
I can't believe.
I don't know. Did you pull the grandfather clock over on you while you were in the tub, not realizing it wasn't electric? It was wind up. What happened here? I don't understand. How could you use a grandfather clock in a suicide? How does that work?
Can I just quickly say something? It's kind of personal for myself, but it does answer. I mean, I had a couple of people. They threw out a good statement in regards to the victims of my past. And, You know, what type of solace do they get in me changing my life? How do they even know? And you know what? I've had so many victims in my past. You're probably right. Most of them don't know. And I can't say I'm sorry enough to the people that do know that I'm trying to change my life, because you know what? I have reached out to many. I've paid off the entirety of my actual restitution towards my victims, which I don't actually have to do. I don't think people don't realize that. You don't have to pay your restitution. Once you're off paper, you're done. You don't have to pay anything. You'll just never get a tax return, so it won't matter. I chose because my wife sat me down and looked at me and said the only way that she could trust the fact I was trying to be a better man was to make it right with those that I took from. And I took a lot from a lot of people. So I had to work, and really every dollar had to go towards my restitution. The great thing that I had going for me is I had a wife that supported me while I was doing that. I didn't get to pay my restitution by committing more scams or lies or thefts or whatever I was doing in my past, because my wife would have left me. My wife legitimately was on the doorstep of leaving me if I didn't change my life. And I think that if I could legitimately go in front of most of the people that would be considered my victims, they would shut their door in my face and not want to hear it anyway. Because how do you legitimately prove that you're learning and growing? Because they don't trust you. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. And I don't blame anybody in Detective whatever his name's channel for not believing or trusting me. That's okay, because I don't trust you either. It's okay. Because if you're willing to bash on somebody that will stand in front of everybody after literally tearing up with his wife for an hour, shaking and nervous to get in front of people and share the fact that he's lived his life the completely wrong way and hurt people, including his own family that will never speak to him again. But I'll still come on here and be honest with everybody and tell people how I feel and what I think. And I get berated by people saying all these things. And that's okay. I accept it. I get it. You don't know me. I don't know you. You don't owe me anything, and I don't owe you anything. But I still think as human beings, we have to show a level of respect. And that's the way I'm going to carry myself. And I know with the people I'm talking to on panel now, that's the way they carry themselves. Otherwise, I wouldn't engage with them. I don't engage with people that don't retaliate the idea that respect is important. Which is why, if you've noticed, I've never even returned to that man's channel, and nobody until right now tonight has heard me one time even mention this man's name or any type of conversation towards him. And there's a reason. There's a reason. I don't care anymore. You've proven to me that you're going to go your way, and I have to continue my way. My way is my voice and not changing the person I'm trying to become, which is a better person. I can always slip back to that really nasty, bad person. And trust me, nobody would like that person, including myself or my wife. But I don't want to go there. I want to continue to go forward. And that's why anybody that wants to come out here and pick on certain people like Dago or Clue and her future husband that I fully support and truly engage, I will not accept that anymore. I still have a strong voice that could be used. I'm just used to doing it face to face, and if it leads to more, it leads to more. We'll handle it, and we'll handle it like a man.
Amen. Preach.
You know,
on that.
And that's why,
100%.
you know, when I see a fool like this running his mouth, and I hate to dip back into my past, but people want to know more about my past. I was that guy that was more of an enforcer that would show up at your door and just say, okay, it's time. We got to handle this now. I'm here. We're face to face. We're going to handle this. I was never the one that knew anything about the internet. I'm barely learning how to use a cell phone. That's why everybody jokes around about the fact that I drop off of these things all the time and can't figure out how to get back on. Whatever. I don't care about this internet stuff. What I care about, like Cletus and Clue, when you guys come out, and Mama Clue, when you guys come out, I can't wait to shake your hands in person because that's how we do it. And
That's
Dago,
right.
if we ever get to meet, we're going to shake hands in person like men do. Sergeant
sir.
Friday, same thing with you. We
Yes,
will
sir.
shake hands in person. I will high five each one of your kids and tell them how miraculous they're doing in life and growing and not peddling in the dumb stuff. But I can't do it this way. You know, we can't.
Don't judge me. Don't judge me if I take my wristwatch off before we shake hands.
No, I understand. I'm just saying.
I'm fucking with you.
Oh fuck, that's
All I'm
Wow.
saying,
Sergeant.
like,
AR.
you know, right now, crime analysis is right here being a fool. AR is a liar, period. You guys are being taken. You know what, guys? If I wanted to take you, I would just literally take you by showing up at your house and robbing you. I get into
Exactly.
any house.
Exactly.
You know,
AR. That's why I don't look. I don't care what he says about you. I don't care what he says about Dago. I don't care what he says about Sarge. At the end of the day, if we ever meet face to face, that's what you're about. What I see at that moment is what you're about. And if you present yourself the same way that you present as you present yourself over the internet, then you're a real person. If you're a fucking coward that likes to use the word coward over the fucking internet and be a telephone tough guy, then I suggest you run naked through your house chasing fucking raccoons and get fucking lost.
You know, and I'm just gonna make a simple statement because I am a man of my word. Detective, whatever you are, you already know where I'm at. I'm in Vegas. I know exactly where you're at. Don't worry. Like you, I know how to find people. That's my past. Do you want to meet in Vegas or do you want to meet there? And we could sit down like two men and either have a conversation or we'll duke it out. I don't care. Like, I don't care. Bring your little Peter with you. You can shoot me just like anybody else did. I don't care. I'm not going to have a weapon. I'm not going to have a weapon with me. I'm not threatening you. Come on out, man. I'll even get your room comped. Come on out. You won't show up. I guarantee it, because you're so afraid that I'm on this live right now with other good people having a conversation that I'm lying so much that somehow they're foolish enough that I'm taking them and taking advantage of them.
No.
Guys, I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it, man. Nobody in here that's still listening gives two shits.
He doesn't
what
even
this
believe that
ignorant
himself.
bastard had.
You got to know that.
He's a shock jock.
And I agree with all of you, but I believe all of you know, if I wanted to take you, this wouldn't be the way. This wouldn't be it. Like, I'm smarter than this. You guys are smarter than this. Everybody in this channel is smarter than this.
Well, not John.
Well, no. Did you get shot at Walmart, AR? Why would it have been Walmart that I got shot at? What that? What? At Walmart? No.
He's worried about running naked chasing raccoons through his fucking house.
You know, he's actually probably.
Raccoons are vicious as shit if they get cornered. Like, you could have lost the tip of your dick and everything.
He's making that reference because, like, literally a group of individuals I was with took the entire amount of money out of the cash office of a Walmart. We had an inn at Walmart, and we took over $100,000 out of the cash office of a Walmart. That's why he's wondering if I got shot there. But there's a little honesty for you.
Can I make
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'm sorry, guys.
You're fine. I just wanted to state we're doing right now exactly what he wants us to do, and we're paying attention to him. We're giving him a platform to pretend to be somebody that's important, and he's not. So I'm just making a suggestion that we move right back off of his pathetic little sorry frog faced ass and go back to something that was fun, like we were, because we were having a good time until
I thought it was
Yeah,
fun bringing up the
you know what?
grandfather clock, though. I don't.
That's what I was going to say. I'm still having fun, honestly.
No, and
really
you know
am.
what? I'm sorry, Dago, you're absolutely right, because I came on, I said I wasn't going to talk about it, and then I went there, I got a little, I saw one of the little things on there, and I should have just ignored that. Like I'm good at ignoring comments, but
Everybody's got a vent.
he
Everybody's
pissed
got
me
a
off
vent
too, brother.
at
He
some
pissed
point.
me off too. So don't feel. I'm not saying that at all. That's what he does. Okay, and we just gave him his platform to give him the attention that he so deserves, because obviously he was neglected as a child. I'm just saying, he's
well, and my wife is my wife is right, Dago. She goes, how he keeps saying he's got 3,000 views on his videos? It's because 2,000 of us are watching it. 2,000 of the people from our channels are going over there. I mean, come on.
He is a flying fuck. Y'all are giving
Yeah.
him attention.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
what I'm saying, and it's not worth
Sergeant,
it.
you are a
No,
damn
but
liar,
we
Sergeant.
said it earlier.
Sergeant.
What?
You are a
Blocker?
damn liar. I did not
Booger.
boot. No, I did not.
Give me the boot.
John,
I said,
go
listen,
back
I
to
thought
sleep.
one of the
She
most
thinks
humorous
she
things
boots
I've
you
heard in a
again.
long time is a grandfather clock landing on an old woman. That's like a skit from Detective Norwood's movie,
Yeah.
right?
And
How did
what's
that-
kind of sad is that man, even though his mom is struggling with whatever she's going through, he should literally be sitting right next to her, because when you lose your family, like I've actually done, I mean, I pushed my own family away, and I wish I'd never done that. And I hope that he finds more time to spend with his mom and less time going at us, because we're far less important than his mother is. I mean, I hate to say
Well,
that,
and
but it's the truth.
And the more people he gets is just an indication of how people are so receptive to that kind of childish way of looking and living the world like that. You
Yeah.
can't. If anything, and I've said this before, he's the prime example of a corrupt police officer. His view of the world is so skewed and so separate from everyday people that he should never have been put. And thank God he was fired or whatever happened. But someone like him should have had a psychological exam, and they should never have given him a position of any authority, because he sees the world like through that vision on everything he does. It's not just here. That's who the man is.
Yeah.
I've said that 100 times. And so at the very least, he's educational in as much as how not to be. And people that are stout followers of his all mirror him. And those are people that you just don't want in your life. Your life is enriching by knowing who they are and staying away from them.
You don't want bootlickers, because America's not about Hitler, right? We're not Hitlers. We're not bootlickers. And at the end of the day, that's just what it is.
It's like when we were in elementary school. The kid that bullied everybody in elementary school bullied everybody because nobody paid attention to him because he smelled funny or he wore funny shoes or whatever. So that's what his problem is. It's the same kid. That's why he bullies people, because, he smells funny or because he looks like a fucking frog or whatever it is. And therefore people don't pay attention to him. This is the only way he gets his attention, is by doing this. Nobody wants to be his friend. Nobody wants him around, so this is the only kind of attention he can get, you guys. It's just common knowledge,
And at the end of the day, I must say, I have no issue with law enforcement at all. For those that feel, maybe his statements are hitting home because I'm an ex-convict or whatever, blah, blah. I have no issue with any law enforcement. All I ask is our justice system to actually do what they're supposed to do it step by step, and just solve the crimes appropriately. That's it. And if they do, we're all going to high five them and thank them, and we're going to move forward and be happy that they did. Yeah. But at the end of the day, when it comes down to me going back and forth with a law enforcement officer in a discussion, I expect to be respected just as much as they expect respect back. And law enforcement, typically, when you're talking to them, you get that feel. But most times this is going well. Other times there's a bad cop here or there, and those are the ones that get called out. I mean, it just is what it is. this guy, and I've been at an even keel with him, whatever. I've been off his map and he's been off mine. And, if we decide to stay that way, that's cool. If not, if he decides to pick me apart, man, I'll send you my background history. You can dox me all you want. It doesn't matter, man. It really doesn't matter because I'm going to move forward anyway. And if you dox me, I don't have a problem admitting to my faults. I don't. What, you want my address? I live at the casinos in Las Vegas, Nevada. I move every 5 days.
He's a detective. He can find it. He's a detective. He can find it just like he can find me. And I'm anxious for the day that happens so that we can have a conversation.
I'll just make it easy, man. I'll provide you whatever info you need, and let's just get on with it. Get it done, over with, so I can get back to doing what I need to do.
I found his first worthwhile case that he should be a detective in. And I don't know anybody ever hit by a clock that wasn't thrown at him. He might want to find out who threw that clock at his mother. He should be a detective in that case.
Children.
We got to listen to Mama Clue. We got to listen.
Mama speaking.
I am getting ready to get in my closet and find my racetrack. Do you understand me?
Yes, ma'am.
I do. Yeah.
What do we got?
Well, let me say
to avoid it.
Let me say one thing.
I don't need a fucking clock. I'm getting the racetrack. Do you understand me?
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna say.
Let's get back on track.
Hold on, Clue. I want to say something real quick, and then I'll leave it alone. Hold on. 1 second here.
I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. The clock got her.
Hold up.
Hey, Brian Hoppin, big shout out to you, my friend. I'm just going to do a couple of shout outs real quick while you look, Dago, and then cut me off when you're ready. Doodlebug Fart, Jen and I send you all of our love. Huge hugs.
What did you say, Doodlebug Fart?
That's her name. Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Clue?
Uh-uh.
All right, hold on 1 second, AR. I got it. It's playing off-sided, but.
What did it say?
It's a dang, boy.
You didn't get it?
Yeah, I got it.
I got it. I just didn't really make out what it said. What word was it?
It was Flavor Flav.
Flavor Flav.
Oh.
Hey, what did I tell y'all?
What?
Then we're talking about.
I'm being hey.
Y'all gonna make me open up a can of whoop ass tonight before the night's over.
I'm
not.
I promise. I'm done.
I'm not. Let's talk weddings in Vegas.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening.
I'm telling you guys, we Jen and I have.
I think they're waiting for Amazon to offer it to be delivered free 3 days.
No, we've been talking about it.
I want that car. I want your wife's car, bro.
Yeah, good luck on that. I want that wife's car too.
What does she drive?
A McLaren.
I just want to drive it.
Yeah, no, it's a nice car. And you know what? I don't know. She's a great gal. She deserves the world. She deserves the world. I put her through so much in life that I can't even imagine why she even thinks to still love me. I don't know.
How long you guys been together, bro?
AR.
Yes, ma'am.
I want you to pull your big boy britches up.
There you go.
And quit apologizing for what you did. You've made amends. So suck it up, Buttercup. Quit apologizing. We know what you did. She knows what you did.
You did your time.
You did your time. You did the crime. You did your time.
Forward.
You've made amends. So
moving
that
forward.
was all yesterday. That's all in the past.
I just hope that I hope I can help one person that's in a hard spot get out of it. That's all I hope for.
Hello? Are you interrupting me?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hang on you.
Thank you. I want
She's
you.
old school Southern. They are now. You got to watch out. I'm just saying.
There it is.
That's right. I see that scared face. You better be scared of me. And I want you. That was all yesterday. Your wife knows what you did. Don't be reminding her, and don't keep reminding her. You don't
Yeah.
have to keep making and reminding her of what you were. That's not what you are.
You'll get to a
You
place where you'll draw on that experience to give some advice or to explain why you might know or not know something.
How long have
and
you and Jen been together, bro?
and those opportunities
Yeah.
will come. And when those opportunities come, then it is I use them as pearls of wisdom.
Oh,
And
here we
when it
go.
comes, then you share those pearls of wisdom to the ones that needs you to share. You don't have to share them with everybody because you're going to find little trolls out there that's going to use it against you. So don't be telling everybody your business.
Well,
You share your experiences with ones that it will help. Not with everyone, but with ones that will help. With ones that will help grow, and with ones that can use it to help get out of those spaces and out of those problems, and that can use it and will help them realize that, hey, I don't have to be this person. I can be a better person. I can be an AR. And don't keep reminding your wife of what you were. Be
Amen.
the man that you are today. And like I said, tell your wife every day how beautiful she is. And be the new man that you are. And let her see every day the man that you are today. And don't remind her
Yeah.
of the man that you were.
And to be very honest with you, when someone asked,
Oh yeah.
about your past and the victims that are a result of your actions, blah 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 blah. Some people are that critical, and that might matter to them, but in reality, you can never make right or wrong. And so, the best that you could possibly do is to always go to do right from here on out. That's the only way you can apologize to anybody, is by doing right by yourself and anybody involved with you from here on out. That's all you can do, and that action by itself is the benefit, is the apology. It is all you can. There's nothing better that you could do than that. So your victims, they may not accept you, they may not be at peace with it, you may not know them all, you may never be able to say you're sorry, but even the words "I'm sorry" or your apology are useless unless you have a history of doing the right thing. You learn from your mistake and you're not going to do it again. That's the best you could do for yourself and for everybody you'll ever come in contact with.
Yeah. Can I ask you?
There's nothing else you can give.
Right.
I
I
agree.
agree. Can I ask you something real quick, if you don't mind, without being too personal, AR? Two
Sure.
things, actually, real quick. First of all, how long have you and Jen been together?
Going on 17, 15 years of marriage.
15 to 17. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, we're 15 years married, 17 years
together. I got
from
you.
the very beginning.
A long time, brother. I've been with my wife for 23 years. I mean, and it's hard to do. And you had like multiple obstacles, obviously. Okay. I don't know how long you've been free, been out, you know what I mean? And you've been clear from all that stuff. But it's obviously been a while. And you made a choice to come out here, of all places, to do something in your life and to do what you're trying to do, to make a difference, not only in your life, but in anybody that is out here that listens to you, right? That was a choice you made. It wasn't something you were forced to do or anything like that, correct?
I made the choice. Yeah.
Yeah. And that says a whole hell of a lot to a lot of people, because you could have made a choice to do 1,001 other things,
Right.
but you chose this. That in itself probably tells me and anybody else that's listening to you, I'm sure, and obviously your wife, the type of person that you chose to be at this point. You know what I mean? And to me, that tells a story all by itself, brother. And I have nothing but respect for that and for what you want to do and that you are doing, in my opinion. So just
And
take that for
I
what it is.
appreciate it. And trust me, all the advice you guys are giving, I'm hearing every word of it, and I appreciate every bit of it. Just a little bit of, like, I guess, thought process for you guys. I just barely was able to step out of the darkness of my own closet, my own home, a little less than a year ago.
Right.
I literally, when I got out of the penitentiary, I was so afraid of violating and going back. And because I also knew what hung over my head from my past and my affiliations and my prison time and things of that nature, that I literally was in fear. And I did videos all the way back at the very, very beginning of my channel of my actual fears, what an everyday lifestyle is for me. It's not normal. And, there's people like I see Rolo in the chat right now, and this man knows what the life is about. Many people know the life. Sergeant Friday, you do as well. Dago, you do. Clue, you do. Cletus, you do. All on different levels from different perspectives. We all know
Damn
it.
right. I'm thug as shit.
You know what I mean? And I'm
On a
Clue.
trampoline.
I'm not thug at all.
Easy,
Like
Sarge.
I wear polo khaki pants
Hamburg.
with a polo shirt because I don't want to be thug. Like I don't want to be. But then when I go speak to people and I don't broadcast out there everything I do. I go talk to the juvenile detention centers and everybody said, "Oh, he's not allowed to do that. He's an ex-con." No, those are the people they want to come talk to them because I did 27 years. Like I didn't hand walk through my prison time like so many think that people do. I went and did hard time. I never came off a max level yard. I was on the hardest of the hardest yards in the most political of states. And everybody says, well, every state has different politics. Does anybody know? Well, no, they probably don't. I'll state it. When you get put on disciplinary infractions, and Sergeant Friday, you might know a little bit about this with your background, you could be put on what's called the bus ride. Has anybody heard about the bus ride?
No, you can't.
Do you know what the bus ride is? On the bus ride,
I've
when
heard
you're
of what that is. I've heard of what you're talking about. Yeah.
okay, so the bus ride is you get shackled, you get cuffed, you get your legs shackled, and you get cuffed to another inmate. You get thrown on a Greyhound bus, and you drive around the country for a year. The toilets are in the back. When you got to use the restroom, you and your little cuffy got to go back to use the restroom together. You don't have any privacy. You don't get unhooked for any reason. The
Does
only
overtime-
stop. Go ahead.
Over time, do you sync up like women do with their periods and shit and piss at the same time?
There you go. So literally, you drive around the country and you only can stop at jails and penitentiaries. So then you get thrown into a holding cell with everybody on that bus in one holding cell, still cuffed and shackled. And that's where the fighting begins because of everybody getting mad at what was happening on the bus. So when people tell me, like, well, you've never been to my state. Oh, I've been to all the states. I've even done time in Hawaii and Alaska. I've been to all of them. I've done time in all your states. I get the differences in the political awareness. I've been to Texas. I've been housed in California. My next door neighbor in California was the little guy that decided to dissect his cellie, the Joker-faced Jamie Osuna. That was my next door neighbor for over, I think it was 6 months. And I wasn't even convicted in California. I just happened to be housed there. And this is the guy I get to sit next to. So, when people kind of attack me about my lifestyle, I'm sorry, I'm still a little skittish to walk into certain places. And I see people talking about, I did forget to mention, yes, my wife and I went to a Walmart. There was an issue there, and I did get shot by the police at Walmart. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. I guess I should have mentioned that. I got shot in the legs at Walmart by the police. Whoop-de-doo-dah. Big deal. Anyway, moving on. I'm sorry.
So, I want to go back to the Thug Pauline because it's a new product. And it's being marketed.
New product.
It's being marketed by Cluminati as a exercise machine for thugs.
Hey, let me tell you
Thug
something.
Pauline.
Do you guys know the benefits of rebounding?
I do.
Yeah, you get another girl to get laid with. Yeah.
I watch it. And it's also good cardio for me because I get to stomp the crabs as they fall.
Oh yeah, but I'm surprised my shit's not been cut yet by their little clappers. What are they called?
You know what?
Rebounded was finding another chick right after a breakup.
At
So
least
if
my
I
fingers are
may-
big enough to catch them.
Clue and Cletus and Mama Clue, you guys are handling this amazingly. You know what I just want to know? I'm just going to throw one thing out there. Dago, you may want to know too. Let's see it. Detective Crime Analysis 101. What shit are you going to talk about my wife? How are you going to bring my beautiful, amazing Christian, follows the law, works her ass off, wife into this? Let's see what you guys say. Next show, break it down, come at my
You
wife.
don't want to get involved with any of that now. No, come on.
No,
now.
no, no. I want to see.
Don't go
No.
down the
Why
Cletus Minati trailer.
Why are
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying.
y'all have
This
not
will
listened
show.
to a damn word I have said
No, you didn't.
tonight.
You didn't learn nothing, Ma.
I
That's the
did. I
grandfather
did.
clock we're hunting.
Please turn
Yeah.
your damn fucking ears on. Y'all have not listened to a damn
I'm
word
listening. I didn't say a
have
word.
said.
I listen. He's not listening. Don't put all of us in.
I'm
listen,
everything.
I'm not
It
doing
was
time
me.
for Hayes. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
You're good. We're good. We're good. AR's got a
I
vent.
need a
You got
damn
a vent.
whistle. Okay, Dago.
Yes, ma'am.
Decide what you wanted to say, baby doll.
I
Yeah,
do believe
I'm
I did.
sorry.
Yes. I did 100%. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you had the
Make me go
talking
get on my
pillow.
trampoline, get rid of some of this.
I am good. I'm good. I'm just listening at this point. I'm trying to
Well,
behave.
Let's talk about this Thug Pauline. I want to fucking know more
Yeah,
about this.
that's a new
funny
product.
as shit.
1999.
It's
three
one of those things that
installments.
moved. It moved from the trailer park where it was previously named Tramp Pauline, and they moved it into the ghetto where now it's called the Thug Pauline.
Oh, man.
That's classic. That's fucking classic, Sarge. That was a good one.
You got to
That
be
was
able
a
to connect the
fucking
dots.
good
That's
one.
what your mind is for. So we have
Sarge, I didn't know if you would ever be able to make me laugh, and you made me laugh, Sarge. I'm sorry.
Sarge, I
Sarge.
think you are trying to demean my daughter.
No, not at all. Come on. Come
Oh.
on. Cletus loves every inch of her. Who am I? What am I? I can't stand the judgment of that.
That's a
I'll
whole
tell you
lot
what.
of
5,782,634.7.
That's
All
a
right.
whole lot of inches.
All I know is, Clue, you were amazing. You're a beautiful young lady. Cletus, love you, respect you. Dago, same thing. Since the beginning, you gave me a platform. Sarge, we've only interacted a few times. We've had an argument or two, but great guy so far on tonight.
I don't think
And
it's
Mom-
personal. It's not personal. It's just differences
Nah.
of opinion. It's fine.
Yeah, that's all it is. And that's how we're
Yeah.
supposed to keep it. And Mama Clue, God, I'm the biggest fan of yours. You can come live with me and give me all the advice and just straighten me out for the rest of my life. Come on over. Come on.
We're gonna have to fight for that position there, AR, because I'm a huge fan too. From the moment you start speaking, period.
Well, then you got to come out here too.
Either way,
And we'll just do it, But
I mean, you already gave us a tour on New Year's Eve. I'm down. I've seen everything I wanted to see. I'm ready to go. Let's do it.
I
She
heard that.
said,
I'm ready.
Mama says, as long as you secure all the clocks to the walls, she's coming.
That's true. And Mama does not want you taking a train to Las Vegas.
yeah, Yeah.
Can't do it.
Uh,
Ain't no throwing mama from the train. We won't allow or throwing clocks at her.
No,
Can't
no.
throw clocks at her either.
Hey, I'm used to ducking. You can throw a damn clock at me.
Grandfather clock though is quite a clock to throw.
Yes, it is. Holy hell.
Pack
Oh
it
my
in my car. I'll bring it home with me.
I've heard of some shit happening to people, but that's like to me that's just funny. I'm sorry.
is there somebody
I'm
in
telling
the
you,
chat? Is there somebody in the chat speaking Spanish? Oh, Rolo's in here. That's why. Okay.
Rolo, he's
I was like, somebody speaking Spanish. That's great. That's funny. You don't see that too much. That's great. I'm looking at the word. I see Rolo and
Dame tu
then something, and I'm like, I don't
cabeza, besame
understand what
culo,
that's.
chi- tu
That's
madre.
great.
I know all the bad words in Spanish, like puta, besame culo. That means give me head.
Look at Unhinged
Wait, or is
just
that
said the
kiss my
clock story
ass?
sounds like a Life Alert commercial.
Dame tu cabeza, give you head, which I will when we're off
Or
here.
how about the
But-
Life Alert commercial? That's his mother could earn an income.
Oh fuck!
wow.
It's just
Oh,
some
the
shit,
clock's
man.
falling and it won't get off. It's like that living clock.
Yeah.
In, what is it? Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah.
It
Life
attacked
Alert.
me.
Emergency services. Can we help you? The clock
What
is
is that?
falling and I can't get up.
What does that say? Beyonce. Oh, I'm from Sinaloa. I got you. I got you. All right. I ain't never been there. I've been to Mexico, but I've never been to. That's a place, right?
Yeah,
I
besame culo.
Where is that? I
Besame
mean, not to
culo.
sound stupid, but where is Sinaloa?
I was
I
thinking the
swear
same
it's a place
thing.
in Mexico. I swear it is.
Where
I may
is
be
that?
wrong.
Not to be dumb, but seriously, where is Sinaloa?
I don't know. People got to look it up, man. Am I the only one that can type?
Well,
Hey,
the
you're
good news
Mr.
is,
Google,
hey,
go
hey,
for it.
the good news is, I will say this:
To
if
Mexico.
the whole detective thing or whatever he's doing now
Yeah.
falls through, he could always work for animal control, as long as they
No,
don't
he
have a
wouldn't wanna-
uniform.
No. People love animals more than people. You don't want that guy
Okay.
around the most beloved thing on earth, right?
Gotcha.
Right?
and I'm sorry that I got a little over emotional tonight. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
listen. I was drunk as shit and going for fucking 5 hours, letting this cocksucker have a fucking platform to try and make
Whoa.
peace. You're fine.
He could literally be called the cock catcher.
No, he couldn't. His hands ain't big enough.
And he didn't get there in time. It landed on her.
You know, the greatest thing I can
Sergeant,
say is exactly
cock,
what he said.
Not clock.
That I don't deserve my wife. She deserves better. You know what? You're damn right. I absolutely agree. My wife is absolutely, and I'm sure Cletus, you'll agree about Clue and Mama Clue. You'll agree about your daughter, just like I say about my wife. They are far too damn good for us, and we're lucky to have them.
I disagree. I
Hell
disagree.
no,
And
I won't agree.
let me explain why. I earn every fucking minute of every fucking day with Clue and everything that she is. So I absolutely deserve her.
Look, and Cletus, I absolutely agree with you. I absolutely agree.
Death
We
row's
work
the
our
best
butts
thing to
off.
happen to her.
We work our butts off and we give them everything we possibly can, and they still are worth the world to us. And you know it, and you'll admit that.
Oh, I know.
You'll admit
I
that.
will admit it all day. I'll go through.
And
I'll
that's
look at everything I
why
can every day.
That's why we'll do what we do. And the number one thing that when people say, why does your wife stay with you? Because I'm loyal, I'm honest, and I'll do everything it takes to take care of you. No matter what it is, I'll take care of you. And I'm sure you'll do the same thing.
That's what it's
Cletus,
all
I
about,
know
man.
you will. I know you
All
will.
about. That's what it's all about, sir. That's what it's all
And
about.
Dago, I know for your family, you'll do the exact same thing.
Amen. Yes, sir.
And Sergeant, I
Upstate
know.
New York.
Well,
Upstate
Yeah.
New York is my new
my family's all
my new
deceased, so that
one for
doesn't
the day.
necessarily apply to me there, AR.
What's that?
I've got deceased family members in a big number, and my family is a seriously fucked up family. And no, I wouldn't do anything for them. So
Well,
yeah,
and
I fall
when
out
it
of the mold.
comes,
Just
no,
feel like
I
fall out of
get
the
it.
mold, you know?
With my biological family, I'm right there with you, brother. Right
and
there
let me
with
just
you.
tell you, it's better for them, not for me to be around. I don't need to be their
Yeah.
target, and they don't need my reciprocation. So,
And the
so
great
for-
thing
so
is,
the best thing I can do for them is just stay away. And so I guess in that sense, I am doing the best thing for my family.
and you know
Staying
what?
away.
I support
Right.
you 100%, Detective John. I support you 100%. 100% support
What
you.
is he gonna
We got to
attack me
disagree.
again?
No, fuck. He's still here. He's still hanging out in the backstage. I got to
I thought he
disagree
went
with you
and
there,
opened his
AR.
own channel. I thought he
Look,
brought his
look,
followers into his own channel. No,
Well, he's got a channel, but I
Wait,
don't
no,
know why
wait.
the fuck he doesn't go
I
live.
thought he went and opened up his own channel and left here.
No, he's
What's the
still in the
matter?
backstage right now.
No, I
Hang on.
wasn't even talking about. I was talking about. I understand, like the whole family, my biological family. I've had to separate myself 110% because literally, I feel like I bring myself down to even entertain some love towards them. I'm not sure. Like I see the crime analysis shit. I'm just ignoring that now. I don't care.
And I say
Like,
one
Right.
thing that people forget this. You live in
Mom-
man's world and you live in man's world and under man's laws and you follow it. You were told to do that by any being that you believe to be God. Now you're supposed to live a godly life, but you have to live within the bounds of the laws and the rules of the society you're within. And so therefore
That's in the
you're given
Bible.
the ability to
That's-
make judgments
okay.
and you're given the ability to make choices. And when you find individuals like this, trust me when I tell you, the best choice you can make is a prayer that they become a better person and move on with your life. Somebody else has time to fix them. It doesn't have to
Yeah.
be you.
Well,
And you're not being ungodly or
let-
unbad. You're not being a
let-
bad person. You got to do what's right
let
for
me-
you first.
Let me correct you on that, Sarge. There is nobody that can fix this motherfucker but him.
That's my point. That's why you leave him alone.
Well, you said there's somebody
Amen.
that can't. There's somebody else that's got the time. And I'm
Maybe.
telling you right
Maybe
now.
a therapist or
No,
something.
fuck that. There's nobody that can fix him but him.
It's been done in 55 years.
I'm just-
Who in the hell would spend 55 more?
I'm just giving an example. He's an example of people you don't want around you in your life in any way, shape, or form. He's got his little world he lives in. Let him live in it. Move on.
Yeah.
just real quick, there was there was a question for me real quick. Jessica D. Yeah, I'm willing. If you want to email me at theconvictsthoughts@gmail.com, I will absolutely listen to
Okay.
what you have to say. And then if you want me to talk to your boyfriend, I could definitely do that. Just reach out to me and give me an idea. Sorry about cutting you guys off. This is your channel. I'm cutting you off, but somebody asked me a question.
I want to say one thing.
You're good,
I want
AR.
to say this quickly. The reason I'm able to come to that conclusion so quickly with a lot of people like him is I have actual family members that hated me when I became successful monetarily. Because of the background. Did I do things to that person specifically? No. But that person and other people that are close to that person that are family members began the resentment when I climbed out of my hole and I didn't need help. And then I became self-sufficient. Then I became productive. I became well off. And they hated me through that whole journey because they liked me better when I was sick, fucked up, useless, no good piece of shit. And that's why when I see someone like John or I encounter people like that, I can pick them out of a crowd in an instant and realize that they provide no benefit to my existence at all. And you're better off not having anything to do with them. Now, I participated in this chat. The first one reluctantly, we all agree with that. This one willingly to make fun and poke at him. I did that willingly just for Saturday night, and I had no plans. I did it for fun. So
And
you
that's
know,
not-
I mean, it is what
The
it
only
is.
thing we can do is hope to be able to help this person by praying for him on a daily basis and pray to
ignoring
God.
him.
That's it. That's absolutely it right there.
Ignore him and pray. If you must do something kind for him, then that would be it. Me, I'm praying for his mother, and that's all I can say.
Yep.
I think it's crazy. He thinks we're all on here for clicks.
Yeah.
And
I know.
I'm just wondering, I'm sorry to ask, how the hell am I getting clicks out of this? Like,
Hey,
I'm wondering.
John, you want to restream? You want to
I-
restream this on your channel, bruh?
I'm sorry. Like, people talk about clicks. I haven't even been doing videos lately. I mean, I'm sorry. I've been
Can
taking.
I tell you that I work 2 hours a day, 9 months a year. I get 3 months off in the
Honestly-
winter, right? I come up
honestly-
on here because I have the time to come up on here and pass it. That's why I do it.
That's what I wanted to do. I'd be doing it by myself over here. I didn't have to do this to do that. It's the same scenario.
You know?
Doesn't make no difference to me. I did it because I enjoy hanging out with everybody here.
So what if
And we
all
have
of his
a
subs?
good
You know,
time.
here's the other thing too: is there's been a number of people now,
Where the fuck do
and
you
I don't
think
mean any
yours are
offense
from?
to anybody. Since I found Dago, there's been half a dozen people that have come in through Dago and opened their own streams. I'm probably the only exception because I've done it for politics and I'm not really interested right now. But my point is, there's nothing wrong with that. Where people are aware that that happens, Dago's aware that it happens, and if
I
that's
wanted
the introduction, let me finish. If that's the introduction to the crime community that you go through, that's fantastic. There's nothing wrong with that. From my understanding, John came from someone else's channel, right?
Right.
And
Right.
now so my point is that's just naturally how it goes.
I support that though. I'm all about
I
that.
know you do.
It's
There's
that
nothing
way.
wrong with that.
And if I may just interject, I've been blessed by other creators, even allowing me the ability to come on and talk like this. And if this is what build clicks, that's other people choosing to click that subscribe button. I don't beg for it. I don't go out there and post big banners saying, hey, come to my channel. I come on here to have conversations with people I enjoy to have conversations with.
That's really it right there.
And we talk about things. And you know what? I come here compared to other places because I can say how I feel and not get berated for it. I can say how I feel, and people will say, well, I don't agree with that, and here's why. And now it's a conversation. That's great. But don't call me ignorant.
If you come in here and berate people, you're going to get berated right back, just like old fucking Johnny Boy's been getting for quite a while because he come in here looking for shit. He got it. He's getting it back to him. That's why we won't block him again. So,
I don't mind digging a little bit of bullshit to
you know what? I'm going right back to where I was at, and I'm just going to make this statement. And Mama Clue, you were so wise. I'm so appreciative of you.
What is upstate New York? What does that mean, Clue? Why are you referring to upstate New York?
What? Detective John.
She said she wanted a fuck you Johnny emoji, so I said I will totally get that done.
What were you gonna say?
That's the person's name. The person's name is upstate New York. I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
Mama Clue is wise.
You thought I was talking about you?
No.
Catch up, Sarge.
And my wife has said the same thing. I don't care. I'm not going to speak about you. I'm not going to think about you. I'm not going to look at your channel. I don't care what you say about me. I have good people right here that I'm talking to right here, right now, that matter. And I'm happy right here. So this is where I'm going to stay. Moving on. Thank you.
Yeah. So I'm not asking you this question, but I want to dissect this as to the childhood ignorance that it contains. How did you get shot at a Walmart and not violated for parole? You are a liar. Now, I don't want you to answer that, AR, because that's not being asked. But
oh, man.
This no matter what is said or done, and no matter what you point out to a person like that, and there's probably a few thousand of them on his page, it's a futile encounter. It really is. The best thing you could do is ridicule and shame people like that. That'll either snap them out of it or they'll stay away from you.
Well, the funny thing is,
you can block them all together. But if you're going to let them around,
no. And the funny thing is why do you have to assume that I wasn't violated on my parole? Whoever said I wasn't violated on my parole? Or is that just something you assume because you want to try to prove yourself right that I must be lying when I actually had to go through?
He wants to bait you into. He wants to bait you into a conversation.
And that's like you got to answer to him. Nobody answer to that guy. I mean, come on, man. He
right.
That's
what
answer to a guy like that. You don't explain yourself ever.
It's not that big of a deal. I had to sit in a jail for a year fighting to win to get back out on parole. It's okay. It's no big deal. It was never a conversation I had. So he can call me a liar, but I just never spoke about it. I didn't think I had to.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
An AR. He doesn't
Yes, ma'am.
need an explanation. It's none of his business.
Yes, ma'am.
How about if we ask him a question? Why aren't you home with your mother more often, John? Why aren't you home with her?
Hold
You
on,
say
I got a
she's got, wait,
question.
you say she's got medical issues. She's old. Clocks land on her. Why aren't you home with her, John? I think that's a question any decent person should be asking you, because I can't even imagine a grandfather clock landed on my mother, and I didn't even like her. I still would be horrified. Why
that
aren't
is
you there,
true.
Mr. Good Son?
That is true,
If
because
he,
usually people that fucking take shots at people are guilty of the shit they're taking shots.
Worse shit than you are.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That's
and if
exactly
he's and if he's a detective, then guess what? He could find that information out. So
Right. Yeah. My mom is
fuck
in my
him.
spare bedroom right now. His answer is his mother's in his spare bedroom right now. But where were you when the grandfather clock landed on her?
What are you doing, sitting here on the internet jerking off to her trampoline video? I mean, what the
Unbelievable.
fuck?
Herculean. Herculean.
Dago fucking losing it over that.
But see,
AR,
just me.
what's the best joke you got? Let's change the fucking subject. Get back.
Yeah,
on
there
track.
you go.
What's the
you.
best
Thank you,
joke you got?
The best joke I have is no joke. I'm sorry. I'm going to defer to one of you wise
okay.
people for a good joke. I bet Mama Clue has an amazing joke,
It's not
and
a
I
good
want to
joke.
hear it.
I'm not a
I-
jokester. You could tell me a
Neither.
joke today or right now, and I would forget it by 5 minutes later.
Okay,
Sad
AR.
thing is, I'm the same way.
What did
Sorry,
the
go
goldfish?
ahead.
What did the goldfish say when it ran into the wall?
Ouch.
What? No clue. Give me
Damn.
another drink.
It said, "Damn."
Damn.
Get it?
Yep.
Willie's in here.
Oh, Willie.
What's up?
Where's
All
he
right,
at?
so here's one. This one, Clue, you'll get
He
this
said,
one. Clue,
he
this
said, "I
one's for
just
you.
heard your daughter."
What's
say
long and
fuck
hard
you."
and has CUM in it?
What?
It has what?
Long and
Long
hard
and
has
hard.
CUM in it.
Oh fuck! I know.
Oh no, but I
Oh.
hope it's knocking at my door.
Yeah, well,
Oh
it's,
my
it's,
God.
it's a
I knew
cucumber, you
Mama was gonna
pervert.
go.
It's a cucumber, you perverted sons of bitches.
I knew Mama was coming with it.
AR.
Is Willie up here?
Yes.
Why don't witches wear underwear?
Oh no.
I may be afraid of this one.
No. Go
So
ahead
she
and
can
answer.
hang on to the broom better.
So they get a better grip on the broom.
Oh man. I gotta
Willie-
stop.
Is Willie in here with us, or is he just in chat?
He's in the Clue chat. She's sending him a link right now.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell who was where.
If you need a little more room, I can step down, guys.
Oh, she's got it.
I think this panel holds 10 people if it's like mine.
Yeah, it's.
Well, I'm just saying, I know there's a lot of voices, so
No, but
I
we're all
appreciate-
having fun tonight. We're not all talking
I-
opinions and shit. So go ahead.
no, and I appreciate every single one of you. I really do. You guys let me kind of throw my nonsense out there. Then you straighten me out. Then I kind of go offline again. But I appreciate everybody there. This community for someone like myself, and I meant to kind of get out and actually do a real life video, stepping out completely away from true crime, and just stating what it's like to be unsure of yourself and then have support and really kind of be amazed by that and trying to learn how to accept it. And it's hard for a lot of people. Like, I've spoken with other people in a similar situation as mine, and we get in the back and forth about it. I ask them just directly, how are you handling support when you go to work or when you go to your sporting events or different things? Because these are individuals that have been released from a facility or juvenile probation, and I want to hear kind of where are you guys at, how are you guys taking it? And it's really funny how many of us are on the very same page. We feel blessed, but we're unsure and we're shaky, and it's real life. Sarge, I'm sure you've been there too, and you know how that is. It's like you want to accept it, but then you're scared of accepting it. And then you do, and then it's like, oh man. But you guys have been amazing. You really have. And
somebody just sent something to me. I don't know. Clue, can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
What does this sound like to you guys?
When you go down streets.
Oompa, loompa, doompa doo. I got another puzzle for you.
Oh God Almighty!
What do you get when you cross police with a prick? Some guy named Detective
shit.
John with a really tiny dick.
I can picture somebody walking around their kitchen making coffee every
Are
morning.
we still talking shit?
Oh God, who do we have
Hey, Willie.
now?
Willie,
Yo,
Willie,
yo.
say my phrase, please. You know what I
Oh,
want to hear.
fuck you, Johnny.
Do it,
There you go.
Willie.
What do you want me to say?
Do it. Say it again.
Well, fuck you, Johnny.
That needs to be one of those things you can a sound bite.
She's literally made T-shirts with that.
I think
shit
I'm
and an
I'm
Oompa
about
Loompa.
to hook that up with my channel, Clue. This is
Yeah.
exactly what you just said.
He's a whole ass bitch.
He's in the backstage right now. He's been waiting for like a fucking hour and a half because
Is
he
he?
just won't give it the fuck
He
up.
actually thinks he's gonna get somebody to bring him up. That's why.
God.
Yeah. He's in the chat too. I've already told him like quit fucking sitting here waiting and fucking
Dude, listen.
chase
If somebody,
raccoons to your fucking house.
if somebody put that kind of shit out, that was like out there, I would just go away.
Listen,
I mean, how many times do you have to run off the smelly kid that smells like farts all the time before they get the point? Like, nobody wants you around. Bye-bye, little guy.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering how someone could say you're going to own my butt. Like, we're not in prison, dude. You're not getting my
Dude, he told
asshole.
me-
How are
he
you going
told
to
me-
own my?
He
How are
told
you
me.
going to
I'm
own?
spoken for.
He told me he had my
and
pussy,
then
bro.
call other people racist. I'm just saying. Think about it.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
you know, and the whole thing about the whole thing about it, this dude and I shouldn't even have an issue. Like, we shouldn't even have an issue.
You don't. He's a shock jock. He's
Oh,
just
he hates
looking-
everybody.
I
He's
don't
just looking
speak
get
to
the
you.
good
Why are
fucking
you
smile
speaking
out
to
of it.
me?
Right.
You know,
exactly.
I mean,
Mhm.
I don't care, Willie. You sound like a great guy, man. The great conversation with you. I appreciate you just like everybody else on this panel. And if anybody that has anything to say about that, I don't care.
I got
Yeah,
a
man. Well, like I
serious
said, I never
question.
really
think this
understood
question's a- Listen,
what
I
I
got a
did to the
Willie, hold
fucking
on.
guy.
That's a good question.
Sarge, guys, listen, I want to make an introduction. Willie, meet Mama Clue. She's on here with
Oh,
us.
Oh,
here we go.
sorry.
Hey, mama.
Hey, Willie.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing
Wow.
well.
How you doing? What's that,
I
Willie?
know.
How you doing?
How you
How
doing?
you doing,
How you doing?
Willie?
Look, don't be trying
Well-
to flex with my mama now.
Sarge, we've been
It's 2
rubbing off
a.m.
on you.
I
Sarge,
just got one thing I want to say. It's one sentence. Isn't it kind of funny the colors red, white, and blue represent freedom until they are flashing behind your car?
Yeah, right.
Sir.
And you're fucked.
Oh, fuck. That's fucking funny. That is funny.
Oh man.
Hey, me and Clue loves it when the red, white, blue go flashing. That's when we do our best work.
She makes us sound like strippers. What?
Well, I mean, look at her fucking look at her icon up there. I mean, that you made.
Yeah, true.
Hey, can I interrupt? Can
What
I
have you been
interrupt for
doing?
1 second? Hey, Mama Clue.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Mama Clue, would you like to say hello to my wife who just walked in the door?
Yes. Hello, Jen.
Hold on 1 sec. I'm gonna hand you over. 1 sec.
Well, what about the rest of us, AR? Damn.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dago.
Hello.
Hello, Jen. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good.
Who got snow? Everybody here?
Are
I'm
we allowed
working
to
on
say hi, AR, or what the hell?
My wife is so shy.
I'm trying to work
She's
on a
so-
new home over here.
Dago, I'm glad to see you're still awake, honey. They just left me and you just out of the whole conversation.
I'm used
You've
to
been
it.
talking the whole time.
Who has?
It's all good. We'll keep each other company, Mama. Don't worry about it.
She said, Mama,
We
she
need
said
to
you
go
got
into
one
our
level.
own private chat.
There you go.
Mama, she said you got one level loud.
Can I learn you something, Mama?
Yes.
Roses are red. That part is true, but violets are purple, not fucking blue.
Oh.
Oh man.
Just a romance there.
Sarge,
Well, I'm
you're
working
adding
on
up
my
your
pickup
tab,
line.
darling.
Where you been, Willie? I ain't seen you in a couple days.
Oh, me? I was just on fucking last night ripping that piece of shit apart.
Okay.
You didn't see Dickie's live?
I didn't get to see it. No, I ended up falling asleep. I had my granddaughter here. She wore me out. So
You gotta check that shit out. That's why, like I said, I'm surprised that this guy's still coming around after all that shit was fucking put out.
That's what he wants. He wants this more than anything.
Cards you just inspired the poet within me.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
You're a poet. You don't even know it.
Roses are red. Roses are red. Violets are blue. Cluminati Nation says, Johnny, fuck you.
Oh, God.
Oh man.
There you start again. I swear.
That's a good one. I love it.
I fucking had to. I just had to.
I love the word boob.
Listen, the word boob is the perfect word. The B
Absolutely.
looks like the top view of the boobs. The two O's look like a front view. And the B at the end looks like a side view. Perfectly engineered word.
Oh my God.
Everybody, I must say, big night. Good night to all of you. My wife got home, and I'm going to spend some time and cherish her.
There you go, man.
Sounds like
I
a plan,
pre-
brother. Thank you for joining us
Bye.
tonight. And I'll say it anyway. Good evening, Jen. Since he didn't let us all say hi to you.
Remember
Listen,
what I told
before you go,
AR?
I want to leave you with this comment.
Yes, sir.
The only way John can take this shit to a new level is to shit his pants while going up in an elevator.
Guys,
Hearing a pet
just
raccoon.
my last 2 seconds before I head out, I appreciate every single one of you. Mama Clue, I adore you. I hope we get to just embrace as your youngsters get married here soon. But Dago, thank you. Sergeant, thank you. Willie, big respects and thank you.
See you,
all
buddy.
of you, thank you. Have a great night.
Take care, buddy. Enjoy your night.
Right. Good night,
Thank you.
AR.
Thank you.
Somebody
Bye
said
now.
John resembles a T-Rex trying to masturbate.
Give Jim a love.
Oh,
You really did
Willie,
just-
where you been, man?
Or go away.
Willie, where you been?
Me?
I just said the same thing.
I've been here.
Oh,
I just haven't been here today because I was fucking tired from yesterday.
Everybody looking for you, bro.
Hey, can I make a point about
Piece
corruption?
of shit will fucking tire you out, man. Fucking talking about that idiot.
I want to make my final point before I sign off on corruption.
Uh-oh.
And this proves corruption unequivocally. It's unarguable. But isn't it weird that when a cop drives by, you feel paranoid instead of protected?
Not me, because
But that's only if I know my registration's up or my something's going on.
Let me tell you how paranoid I am of the cops. I literally drive illegal cars all the time. I never register them shits. I'm not about to pay you that money so I can drive on this street my taxes already paid for. Fuck you. And cops never pull me over. They
Hell
never
less.
pull me over. Ever.
Well, got to get a good detective on the case.
Well, in the long run, bail's less than paying your fucking everything that they want you to for your car.
Right. And let me tell you, like, if I get a ticket, it's like $250. Okay, I'll pay the $250.
That's right. She'll pay with them green longbacks.
6x2.
Oh,
Hey, get up! Someone's yelling, "Get a broad, Detective Weenie."
I just want y'all to know I taught her better, but you know how it says train up a child as they should go, but when they become an adult, you have no control.
Yeah, but my problem is at one point people rode horses and it was, fine. Then all of a sudden they want to create cars and come up with all these rules. You need this, you need that. These are all made up. This is all made up shit. They made cars. They made all this stuff that we have to now buy to drive. Fuck out of here.
True.
Well,
You know
had
that
to- you had
reminds
to
me
tend
of
your horses and feed them and groom them and hoof them and
Oh,
listen.
mine,
You guys
I
know
do that
why
all day, dude.
a lot of the old original streets. Do you want to know why the old houses were built up a staircase? In other words, You couldn't walk street level into your house. They were built up a staircase. Do you know why that was like that in these big inner cities back in the day? And the reason is
Nope.
the streets were full of horse shit. That's why they used to have things outside of your house to scrape your shoes on. They were big cast iron pieces, and you would scrape the horse shit off the bottom of your shoes. It was bad in the inner cities back in the day when horses ruled. It was nasty.
I'm not gonna lie though. I'd
Look.
rather put up with that than these gas prices.
Not me.
You
Hell
know, it used to
no.
be illegal to ride a bike on a sidewalk. It still is. It's still in the law books around here.
Yeah,
I
I'd
drive
rather have
an
a car
Uber.
than a horse, man.
I'm
Could
in
you
a
imagine if
hybrid.
all of us had horses to get around? Could you imagine the horse shit piling up? People talk about global warming. Oh my God.
That would just be more jobs for something. Somebody
Don't you
has to
guys?
go around and clean up
Exactly.
all-
Ugh.
Don't y'all ever like go to like the Amish? There's like shit all in the street.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, the Amish don't give a fuck.
Big
See,
old.
I live out here, and I passed a lady that was, she must have been 50, 60 years old, going
Same here.
uphill on a scooter, and I mean a manual scooter.
Yeah, they push that shit. That's their bike.
That's
Dude, they
awesome.
don't. I mean, I would never mess with an Amish chick. She'd kick anybody's ass.
Oh hell yeah, them bitches right there. They be putting in fucking work, son.
Hell yeah.
They like fucking mow the damn grass, pushing
With
that
With
fucking.
that old school mower. It ain't no motor
Hey,
on that
you know
thing.
what? I use the old
Mhm.
school mower too for part of my yard.
No,
So
I'm
I
talking
can't.
about
I mean,
one without a motor, Clue. There ain't no motor.
that-
That
That's
shit,
what, that's
motherfuckers
what,
so
he-
am
that's
I.
what she's talking
you push
about.
that thing and it cuts. It
Yeah,
Exactly, it spins.
It's called
It's
a
self.
real mower.
Yeah, like it's a real
Yep,
mower.
one of them
R-E-E-L,
deals,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
That's what I use for part of our grass. It
And they
gets
still
such a better cut.
out
Yeah, I
here.
wouldn't
They
do
still
that.
plow their fields with a horse and a plow that they pull behind the horse, and they're standing on the back of that plow all day long plowing these fields. I see it all the time.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, dude. I can't stand Amish people because they look down on English. Like we're considered English to them, and they look down on us, dude. So
Do you blame
Call
them?
us,
Live
they
and
call
let
us
live, though, you
Yankees.
know?
Yeah, they call us Yankees here.
But you notice that, yeah, Cletus just pointed out a great point. That society runs just fine, and they have no police.
Yep.
Mhm. Yeah, but it's kind of weird though, because like the church is like the bank, so it's not like a fun society.
No, it's a
know.
completely different way
Living
of
on
life, and you can
Levi.
respect them for their accomplishments and what they do. But I personally wouldn't want to live without electricity and the electronics and the cars and the planes.
No.
Not
And then
all
if they
of them.
catch you,
I
they
like
shun
that
your
either.
ass.
Well, I mean,
Listen,
I don't.
I know for a,
I
I
I know for a-
don't have a problem with them, and quite honestly, I could probably live
Me
with
too.
them. I think there are just like any
Yeah, I
society,
think so
right?
too.
I hate 'em.
There's sections
I know.
of any society that are negative, and there's sections that are positive.
and I
it's
know
which
for a
one you choose
fact,
to focus on.
I know for a fact that they don't all live with no electricity or phones or none of that. They
Oh
have.
no, some of them
Oh
are
no,
allowed.
hell no.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I think the
I ain't down
Mennonites
for all that
aren't
manual
they
labor
more?
shit, man.
My boss had a
got
cell
more
phone.
lenient.
Right.
The
Listen,
we have.
Mennonites.
I got the smallest yard in my neighborhood, my front yard. My backyard I covered with pea gravel around the pool, so I didn't have to maintain any grass. And my front yard is small, and I have a 12 horsepower riding mower that I cut it with. And I think I'm the only guy, and my neighbors' yards are significantly larger than mine. This is like a postage stamp. And I ain't pushing no lawnmower or walking behind no walking lawnmower. Hell no. Give me my coffee, and I'm going out there in the riding mower, and I'm going to spend 5 minutes cutting my front lawn. This shit's
Nice.
America, bro.
Yeah, I've
Okay?
seen it. I mean, a lot of that stuff was fake, though. It was all scripted shit. They found out
Hell yeah.
that Lebanon Levi, that dude was way out of the Amish life. That shit wasn't real. I watched a whole documentary on that crap. Now we did have out this way. I think it was Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Or really, you know where Lancaster's at, right?
Well, to me, I worked for like my boss a couple years ago was Amish. That's why
Okay. Well,
I was working out that way.
you remember the case? It was probably 10 years now, where maybe a little less, but they had a group of Amish. It was like an Amish gang, and they were
Mhm.
going around cutting beards, and it was like a federal thing. It turned into it was crazy shit. Like these guys were assaulting people, cutting off their beards, which is like
What the fuck?
these are married. Not lying. This is not a lie. It's look it up, and they're
Except
doing
they cheat, right?
they're doing prison time right now for that shit, because if you cut that
What?
beard off of the elders and stuff, they were doing that shit, and it was like a complete and total a thing. Like they got federal time for that shit. It was crazy.
It takes away their powers.
Yes.
Well, is it? Oh, so it wasn't other
Oh, they
Amish people doing
Samson?
that.
What? Say again?
Was it other Amish people doing that, or
Yeah,
was it
it
just?
was a group of Amish men that were run by this one older guy. I can't remember the damn name of it. Somebody in here's got to remember this. And it was crazy. Like they went to the federal court for this, and they got real hard time for this, and all sorts of crazy shit. And I was like, I can't remember the name, but I believe it was in Lancaster is where it hit.
Probably was Lancaster. That's the hub, man.
I know that's where a lot we get people that come here to the Middlefield in Ohio and Lebanon, Ohio. There's a couple other places, but it's like they all come from that area. It seems like that's the place.
Dude,
you know what I'm saying?
It's crazy, man. Like you see those horse and buggy going down the street. I saw one lose a wheel one time, and 15 Amish jumped out of the back of that fucking wagon and replaced that wheel in like 6 seconds. It was amazing.
Oh,
You ever driven past a horse and buggy, Willie, and they got a better system in the horse and buggy than you got in your vehicle?
Hell yeah, dude. We decked out.
Did you guys see the commercial where these two guys Lamborghini breaks down and an Amish guy pulls up in a horse and cart, asks if they need a lift, and they're like, yes, please. And they get in the car and they get in the horse and buggy and they're going a little ways, and one guy leans forward, he says, how do you guys get by out here without the internet? He said, well, things are a little slower out here. He says, and I just have to wait for the mail for your mother's naked pictures to show up.
Oh God. Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell. So
That was the best one tonight. That was the best one tonight.
Rachel, you're an idiot.
living in an Amish area.
I mean, they have cell phones. Like my boss had a cell phone, but if you talk to him about anything other than work on the phone, he'd have to hang up.
Yeah, they don't. And you know what? Because I did that for a little while too. I was driving. My mother-in-law ran a thing with that. And when like they would go in the vehicle, they would make you turn the rearview mirror up. They don't want you looking at them in the mirror. None of that kind of stuff. It was crazy.
Yeah, they're weird, man. I didn't like my boss at all.
Oh, you know their dogs don't have faces either. You ever bought an Amish dog? They're
Their
creepy.
dogs do not have faces because it goes against the commandment of
Idols, false idols.
False idols. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell?
Yeah, and
yeah, it's just a
ball. They're very much about the belief of you don't bring evil into the community in any way, shape, or form. So they're that serious about it.
Yeah. Well, what they're also serious about is having terrible bathrooms, because the office was absolutely immaculate, but the bathroom was like a fucking dude. It was like being in a haunted house bathroom. I felt so bad for the women in that office because, guys can just go in there and piss. I'll piss in a bucket for Christ's sakes. But the ladies, you had to sit there and like look at a fucking, like look up your spiders. You look to your right. There's like, mechanical shit sitting over there. It's like, Jesus Christ, these people. Well, shit, anything.
They just live a lifestyle that's not as spoiled as modern day America, right? That's just what it boils down to.
I guess, but
Judge, I wish them. I think it's awesome. People want to do that. Guys that live off the grid, or they do. That's great.
Fuck yeah.
And I'd be very honest with you. I think a large portion of the nation would have a hard time sustaining itself if things weren't the way they were.
Well, no, the issue is 80.
Hope it keeps getting better.
80% of the office was, regular people. It wasn't like an Amish company. So those regular people had to use the bathroom. I felt bad, man.
Yeah, that is exactly it right there. Lily's got it. Sam Mullet. That was the leader of that gang that did that shit.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know you're talking about
Berghold's community. That's right, Pebbles.
Yeah.
See, you guys, I knew they would get it.
Chopping
That
off
was
elder beards. That's just
crazy shit, dude. They got real deal in trouble for that. Like, I couldn't believe that shit on the news. I was like, that's real. And they really went down hard for it, too.
So wait, the Amish are doing it to each other?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
It was a group of Amish men that was kind of like a gang, if you want to call it that. And they were going around, and Pebble said it was driving her nuts. And me too, and I couldn't find it. And they were attacking other like Amish people, threatening them. From what I understand, they were trying to, from what I remember, like embezzle from them and stuff like that. And they were threatening and doing it, like cutting their beards and shit.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Can you imagine embezzling? What are you going to embezzle from an Amish dude?
Exactly. His
How much-
horses.
You know how much money they have?
Hey,
what
they
I was
got
gonna
they
say. Don't
man,
fucking
They
don't
got
think
all-
them people are broke.
Don't get it twisted. Hey, I buy their honey and fucking chicken feed all.
They
the
got
time.
money.
Yep.
They got a lot.
Mhm.
They got a lot of money.
All right. Yeah, I didn't consider that. So yeah.
They
Yeah.
just choose to not make it
Dude,
their
their furniture. They make and sell furniture. It is so expensive because it's made out of solid
yeah.
wood. The best
And
damn furniture.
roofing.
And their roofing, yeah, their roofing is great.
And if
That's-
I'm not mistaken, there is some there's some rules
What the hell
with
is
the
Amish
IRS.
roofing?
There's some rules with the IRS to where I think they don't pay taxes to a
They
certain
don't.
extent.
They don't
No,
pay
that's why the IRS
Yeah.
is trying to go in there
That's
and
right, yeah.
mess them all up.
There's
That's
no,
why I liked working for him because, you know, I got paid, but I paid like 2% tax and I didn't get in trouble for it because I don't know what the hell they do, but it was an Amish roofing company, but
They make
like their
grandfather
paperwork is
clock.
done way differently than a regular company.
Well, they also probably have a religious exemption in that there's no taxes on.
that was what it is,
property.
I believe.
Right.
Is it's a religious exemption, yes.
Yeah, there's categories in the tax code for that. So
They
But
bought
somebody
my
suggested
mother.
that these Amish should start making grandfather clocks.
I knew that. I knew it was coming somewhere.
They would
I
probably
knew.
not.
I
They
was
probably
waiting
wouldn't
for
tip.
it. I was
They
They
wouldn't.
waiting
do.
for it.
They do make grandfather
And
clocks.
I guarantee you, they make them well enough to where they won't fall over.
My
Mhm.
mother-in-law's and her boyfriend, they bought a table, a solid black walnut table that was made by hand, obviously, that you could drop a damn crane on top of that thing and it's not going to break. I'm telling you, it's heavy. It probably weighs a good 500 pounds.
Yeah,
And that's it
yeah,
cost
they're
like
old school, man.
$3,000 for that table. It was insane.
Yeah.
But I love the ability of instant communications. Like right now, we all our individual Amish tribes, as we are, can communicate instantly across the globe, across the country. It's pretty awesome,
Right?
right? You can even get trolled by some freakish guy that spent his whole life to be a adult baby. It's pretty awesome.
And hours in the backstage of a fucking live that he's never getting into.
Starge, what's your favorite kind of wood?
Well, it's generally when I'm with a young woman, and you know, that kind of wood.
I mean, like cedar, pine.
God.
Oh, you mean lumber?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I would have to say it's probably
Here we go.
one of those Brazilian woods that are just they got the
Okay.
most amazing wood grain to them that you could imagine.
They go
Well, I
around.
got me a new
Cherry.
table saw and Dremel for Christmas.
Yeah.
So I feel like I could really if they would ship it, I will make you a custom grandfather clock.
Oh shit. I don't have any mothers to hit with though. My
Well,
mother's passed away. Who am I gonna hit? Who am I gonna tip the clock over on?
we could always send it off to somebody else.
Wouldn't it be an irony if we did this and then one day, many years from now, the clock falls and takes me out?
I heard that, Heather. Thank you, though, for telling
That
me
would be
again.
some shit, wouldn't it?
Right?
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Man involved in a line stream 22 years ago was killed by the clock. He was making fun of.
John really got no life.
And a twist of events.
Was there a beginning to that statement that was just made in chat just so I can show? What?
Who knows?
John, it's 2:00. Go to bed, bro.
What was said?
Yeah.
What was said? I don't see it.
It's not worth
Go take
seeing.
care
That's
of your
why.
mom's clock on.
Did you just say clock?
It's probably a let me come on panel thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now he's coming for you.
I don't know how it could be that I'm lying. He's the one that told us the story about
Because
his
at the end of the day, look, it's just like this. He ain't got the fucking nuts that Truth Exposed has to show the fuck up at my house and let's have a man to boy conversation. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
he ain't.
So fuck him.
He ain't doing that shit.
But
He ain't showing up
he's not.
anywhere.
We're all enjoying ourselves, having a good time, and he's not involved in it. That's the problem.
Right, exactly. He can't
Dude, I
talk
almost
about it.
died when I saw that
Do
video
you
of
think,
him saying he
listen,
was scared of Dinky.
You would
me
think
too.
a family so involved with time would understand what time it really is.
It is past, it's past your dead time, that's for sure.
Hickory dickory dock. A clock landed on his mother's.
Yep.
Fucking Andrew Dice play. God, oh my
It's
God,
more
I forgot
like
about
we
that
should
shit.
totally redo that, Sarge. Me and we can sit here and spit lyrics and be like, hickory dickory dock. How many times has John pulled his Glock?
Oh, let me put together a drum beat for that. I'll put together a drum beat for that.
I'm just.
Well, that's what I was
envisioning
saying
sitting
last
here.
night. I kind of not, watching that video again. You kind of fear for whoever was to his left, because if that gun went off, shit, who knows what would have happened?
It's probably an air pistol.
I'm just envisioning him sitting here right now behind his computer.
Probably an air gun. It's probably one of
What
those
is
air guns that
sad
look
is
exactly
what
like
if
a real
his
firearm.
what is if his child was there? Because then you
He
said
was.
He
his
was.
underage child. He
But look,
makes
let's be
him
fair.
help him.
Let's be fair. We don't know that it was chambered.
Yeah.
Because I mean, dumbasses don't walk around with a fucking bullet in the chamber. I'm
Well,
just
you
saying.
don't know it
and
wasn't an air pistol.
But let's be fair. If he's going to talk shit on people, for, like myself, for smoking pot at nighttime and being a terrible parent, this dude's waving a gun around his own fucking house. Get out of here,
No,
dude.
I'm with you. I'm taking a fucking.
It could have been made by Hasbro
Maybe-
too, guys. You never know.
No, you guys don't.
Maybe
You
there
guys got to
was-
look at some of these air pistols they got nowadays. You can't tell.
Oh
them
yeah, they
apart.
do look real.
It's crazy.
They don't,
But-
and they feel real. They're the same weight, similar weight to a real firearm, and there's nothing about them that's could be misconstrued as it being a fake gun. You cannot. That's why
Right.
people get shot by policemen. These idiots get air guns, and then they get shot and killed. And then
Yep.
people are outraged. Well, the guy had an air. How's the policeman supposed to know that fucking gun isn't real?
Because
Yeah.
they look that real.
They're that well made nowadays. They literally are.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just
scary.
saying he might have been yeah, we don't know the layout of his home. He might have been comfortable doing that because it was a piece of furniture to his left and it was going to clock.
Bullshit.
Block
I
him.
always see fucking his kid come from his left side into the screen. So that's bullshit.
You didn't catch what she said. You didn't catch what she said, Willie.
Let her say.
Oh, well, whatever. Fuck him.
Yeah.
I give him no fucking leeway.
That's a great fucking
you never
lyric on
pull a
the screen.
pistol from your holster and wave it around for any reason. That's just a level of stupidity that just defies stupidity. Stupidity is embarrassed if you do something like that.
Speaking of which, not to mention anything, but has anybody seen or heard from anywhere that Kelly D at all anymore?
Who's
Yeah, she was in.
She's in Dinky's chat last night.
Oh,
Yeah, she was in there yesterday.
she's okay then.
Yeah, she's all right.
I was just curious.
I heard that J Lord lady had
I heard that too.
an aneurysm or heart attack or something.
Yeah, I heard. Hopefully she's okay.
Listen, John, you think I care that you fucking say my name, dude? Like, do you like me or something?
Yes.
Honestly.
Man crush, man.
I think it's just funny that he went back and sucked off Frank to get some information about me. Like, and he thinks it's like a new information. Like, bro, get the fuck! I doxed myself, you idiot. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
I don't think he realizes that, like, between all the people that are in here right now, that we actually have like relationships where we have conversations on the phone with each other as well. It's not just
He's
that thing here. We know each other. We actually talk to each other.
And
That's why I love
Yeah,
this guy.
Sergeant Cletus were on the phone this morning.
Oh yeah.
I
sorry.
thought-
Right about that, you were there too. You were there
What'd
too,
you say, Mama?
Colleen.
What'd you say?
Nobody
Mama?
calls me.
He was a lie. I called you today too. After he got
Well,
off
you
the phone.
call me.
Yeah.
Poor mama.
I have to fucking get off the phone with Sarge long enough.
Calm down. I'll get you a grandfather clock for your birthday.
Oh shit!
Oh, that would be
That's a threat. We
awesome.
need to call the police.
Easy.
That's a
Easy.
terroristic threat made against her own mother.
I would
Oh my
love to have a
God.
grandfather's clock.
911. What's your emergency?
Well, you hear that, Clue? Mama wants a clock.
Yeah, I heard her.
I'll build her one so it don't fall.
You guys aren't building no grandfather.
Good. None of that cheap shit. For me, I want the fucking. You know me. I want Cutco knives. I want an expensive ass clock. I want that cheap shit that's gonna tilt the fuck over. Mister, I've lost more than any of you will ever have.
I want one carved from a big giant oak, right from the oak itself.
There you go, Joanne. Thank
Carve it
you.
into the oak tree. That would be awesome if you think about it. That probably would sell for fucking big money. You guys know how to do any chainsaw art?
I could probably do it. I probably could do it.
I'd probably
Yeah.
cut my leg off. So
Yeah, me, I'd
We could
probably
make
cut
a
off
clock.
parts of. Yeah, that would be
Get
awesome
Clue
piece.
Madnut.
They
He could do some chainsaw art.
well, not bears and stuff like that. That's too common. You've got to make a grandfather clock out of it with using a chainsaw and a big.
or
hunk of
maybe like an old a tree stump you can carve out like an Oompa Loompa with a chainsaw and make the statue that way. That'd be interesting.
Right. Right. We
I've
could put
always
one down in
wanted to,
Florida.
like, not joking. I've always wanted to try chainsaw art. Like, how hard could it be? But then I tried to whittle one time and
Yeah.
slice the top of my finger off.
Fucking co-burgered your hand.
Yeah, with a Bowie knife.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was.
I almost cut my thumb off in a bandsaw.
It was
They
bad.
reattached it though.
How the hell do you do that?
I was in wood shop. I was in 7th grade and we were getting taught how to use these different pieces of equipment. And I don't know how I did it, but it happened. I didn't walk up to the saw with no wood in my hand. Let me be clear. I was cutting a piece of wood when it happened. I wasn't playing with a piece of machinery that was turned on. Yeah,
Okay.
that's the only real injury I've had, I think. Well,
Wait a minute. The bandsaw wasn't even turned on, and you cut your arm off.
yeah, that's what happened. No, I was using a bandsaw because I had a problem with being a tripod. I needed to make it more proportionate. It hurt like hell.
Shut the hell up. Shut up. Tripod.
Bandsaws are dangerous.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Oh, that's a great idea, Heather.
unbelievable.
Oh, for
Oh.
God's sakes. What a
It's method
wrong
only
comment.
inside.
child.
Can't
It
even
seems
spell
to
this
be-
fucking idiot.
I know. It seems to be, Stevie. It's the same shit. Round and round. It's like he's reading from a script.
Yeah, it's like he has all
Oh,
this.
shit,
It's like he
somebody's
has like
going
shit
IRA
saved or something.
on his ass.
what's a skank ass stream? What's
Nobody knows.
The same thing as what a TOUGHT is.
Be careful with that fucking G19, son. If you're drinking it, it's never a good idea to play with firearms.
Teach that
Mhm.
at the firearm safety school.
If you had a fucking daddy like me, I'd have taught you that, along with how to be a fucking man, boy.
He's a bitch.
Well, I think I'm getting close to calling it a night.
Me too.
I was looking at the grandfather clock and it was telling
Yeah,
me it was
not everybody is drunk.
I'm
a
not
little after 2 a.m.
drinking beer all night.
Damn, Stevie, that's quite a bit of money. 37,000. Shit.
For what?
What?
Stevie said, "Remember when you were 37,000 behind in child support payments and held in contempt of court for lying about making a handshake deal? Damn, that's a lot of money."
But to me, no.
Was this before or
Dago, when you
after
go
Raccoon?
when you go see Dinky's video, you'll understand, dude. Like all his shit was put out there yesterday. That's why I don't even know why he's talking right now.
That's why he's so mad today. Okay.
Yes, yes,
Sense.
yes. The world knows that his children saw him naked running through the house chasing a raccoon and shit. Like it's all out there, dude.
I mean,
You know
that's
I
what
mean, to be
always
fair,
amazed me and insulted me is, and I had a friend tell me this when I was divorced. I was
didn't watch any of that.
ever late and never didn't make a child support payment ever. And
Well, yeah. Well, it's because in
and let me just
2008.
finish. The reason for that is that's my child, and if
Yeah.
you don't have her, if you don't have your children with you, for whatever the reason, then you should be contributing to the raising of your own fucking child. I have a problem with men. I've actually don't have friends that they were fighting and not paying their support, or wanted to come to me to work under the table so that they didn't have to pay. So you ain't my friend. You don't do
Right.
that to your own kids, man. You just don't. If that's what
Yeah,
you
but
want to do to
imagine,
your own kids, you're
not paying
you're
child
not a man.
support.
You're just not.
But imagine not paying child support and then going after somebody else for not paying child support and bringing up their ex, their children, all that kind of weird shit.
Or to not even worry about paying child support. I had custody of my kids. I guess since I'm such a bad person.
Dude, I overpaid my child
full
support and I got it back without even fighting.
damn.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what I mean. I find it an insult to being a human being. If you create a life and you don't have, if you're not going to have a part of it, or you're going to have every moment of it, or anything in between, that's your
Don't do it.
responsibility, man.
Don't do it.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah, but instead, you know, he bitched about child support and wanted to pay less, and then went and bought fucking a whole bunch of shit for his new girlfriend. So he can sit here and call out everybody else, but all his shit's in paperwork, dude. So, you know, there's a receipt for it. I ain't gotta say nothing.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. Everything is everybody else's fault. That's the addict's biggest problem. It's never my
Always
fault.
is.
Somebody
Always
else.
is.
Someone else did this, and because they did this, I did that. Well,
And guess what? I got full custody of my daughter when she was 1, and I never took her mother for a dime of child support because I never wanted to say, you know, I always wanted to say I never needed anybody else's money to raise my child. So I never took her for a
I
fucking
want to say,
dime.
hold on, Willie. I want to say something about that too.
What?
Literally, birth to grown, I've raised my kid, and you want to know what? Never, not one dime at all. Never got
Damn
one
right.
dime.
I got full
You know
custody of both
why?
of my.
You want to
Go
know
ahead.
why? Because I never asked for it. Because a
Hmm?
good woman, you're gonna handle your own. You're not gonna go on somebody's show bitching about, oh well, you know, he didn't pay me, blah blah blah. Bitch, if you had your shit together, guess what? You wouldn't even be worried about that money because you make your own, you got your own, and you're taking care of your own. In the story.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
he's
would
in it.
never put my children up there in that position. You got
Yep.
these kids up here talking junk about their maybe daddy, and for what? For what? Do you feel like a big man now, John? You feel
Exactly.
big as you think I am? I'm just saying, like,
Oh, T-Rev. Well, I saw
Listen, can I
T-Rev.
say something? I want to add
Hold
this.
on.
If
Hold on a second.
what he
Hold
did
on a
with
second. Sorry.
T-Rex was something he did to every man that got behind her wasn't paying, if his show was about that, that would be a good show. But that's
Yeah,
not
but
what this
it
guy
ain't
does.
about that.
No.
It's about
It's
vengeance.
definitely
I know.
about that shit.
Vengeance. That's all
He's
it is.
never
Sarge.
doing anything for the right reasons.
No, it's
Right.
about
Of
vengeance.
course not.
And like I was saying, I got custody of my kids, all of them, in 2003, 2004. I'm sorry, and that they were 9, 7, and 6. I think 9, 7, 6. Listen. They ordered her to pay me $50 a month for 2 boys. The other one wasn't mine, so I didn't. But I got visitation with her. $50 a month, and I gave it back to her every month that I did actually get it when I got it. So I didn't want it. I just wanted them. Period. End of story. So
Exactly. Because like my thing is like if I ever like I never wanted to take her for child support because I never wanted to like rehash, you know, just like give her another opportunity or like any opportunity to just think about, you know, going for custody, especially when people are doing drugs like that. You're kind of scared, you know, that the court will, you know, because mothers kind of are sided over here in Pennsylvania.
oh yeah, yeah.
More
Over
than
here-
the father. So
Absolutely. That Ohio's a mother state for sure. Most states are, from what I've understood. But the person that she was, I mean, it was bad. So it is what it is. And you know, like I said, the other one was not even biologically mine, and she wanted to come see me, not her. So, and they still don't have a relationship. It is
yeah.
what it is.
Plus, I knew she couldn't pay, and like, what's the, you know, her being in jail doesn't benefit me or my daughter. So, like, I don't understand the whole point of all that either. Of people, you know, fathers going to jail for not paying child support. It just makes the whole situation worse.
Well, how does that work though? Like you gotta go to work, and if you're in jail, you can't.
Yeah, I have no
You ain't
clue,
gonna
dude.
work.
Let's
I
be clear.
understand it,
Let's
but
be clear. Wait a minute. The law isn't that simple. There has to be an extended period of time and many attempts before they put you in
oh
jail.
yeah, it's not right away.
And
It
if
takes
you're the kind of father that needs jail to find a way to help support your kid, then you probably belong in jail. You're no good to your kid. What good are you?
Yeah.
Right?
Well, that's why her mother ended
Some
up
of
in
these
jail.
laws
And
I agree
she's
with
not here
100%,
anymore.
man. Some of these things when it comes to kids, I agree 100% with for what you're supposed to do as a respected or a responsible adult. You know, you lose your license, you just do that. But when a close friend of mine, as the divorce was going and the battle was ongoing, he's like, you just go for every other weekend. You'll be happier. You'll have time to go out and get laid. I'm a father, bro. I created a life. It's not about me worrying about going out to get laid. Oh, you don't know the fun you're gonna miss. I said, bro, we can't even talk no more. I can't be friends with people that think like that. It don't work for me. So
Yeah.
I'm very stern when it comes to that because I think that's the least you could do is give money. Money is bullshit. It's just fucking paper.
Exactly.
You know?
That's what I mean. But a lot of parents think that providing money is being a parent. They don't fucking realize that spending time is being a parent. Being there is
maybe
being
you're
a parent.
paying for their fucking diapers. You're paying for you're paying for less than what it probably actually costs. You know? Yeah, man, it's always kind of been weird to me how men are so flippant about that. Fuck that, man. Don't be flippant. That's a life you created. Do your best. Sometimes your best ain't enough, and you end up with John. I mean, as a parent, I'd be ashamed.
That's why he has 3 ex-wives, dude.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, man.
I'm sure there's more to it than that, though. I promise you. Got to keep women happy if you're in a relationship with them in a lot of different ways. And, well, you know.
All right. Well,
Yeah, Stevie, I found that funny.
The only policeman that claims to be a policeman, that when you Google his name, it doesn't show anything with him being a policeman. And I bring that up
because he wasn't.
Let me finish. Here's what happened earlier. I bring that up because I know a lot of policemen, and earlier that statement was made to me. And so I Googled his name and nothing came up. But yet when I Googled other people that I know that I haven't seen and since high school, and I put their name in Google, they immediately shot up as policemen and where they were policemen and what their position was. I thought that was rather strange.
It is strange considering like it's super strange considering if you type in fat sloppy bitch, I show up.
Pretty soon you're gonna show up.
I mean, if you look
too.
Or type in the word lurch, you'll find a recording of me going, "You rang."
No, I just thought that was rather strange though, because you could pick out any policeman's name and put it in and it'll show you.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, when you realize that he was working at Walgreens in 2017, making $38,000 a year, the guy wasn't a fucking detective, dude. He was an HR investigator or whatever he wants to claim he was, which is bullshit.
They write PCAs at Walgreens.
They have what?
Well, they write a PCA at Walgreens, like probable cause affidavit.
Because when that
organized makeup stealing.
When that 12-year-old was stealing
17, the Benadryl went missing. I know it was them.
Right. And somebody busted out
the narcotics fucking investigation.
Somebody busted out the perfume case and stole the white shoulders. You had to write a PCA on that too.
Oh my god! And T-Rev just commented on. I guess he must have just saw the video on Dickies, and he said that he has receipts of this motherfucker because John sent him shit about who he really is. So T-Rev will be coming up, with some receipts soon, showing who this motherfucker really is soon. I can't wait.
He came in here tonight saying he was going to show it, but
yeah, well, I'm sure he has them because John was up his ass for how long?
Bet them receipts are printed on Walgreens paper.
I still find that funny as hell.
Again,
they give you the longest. They give you the longest damn receipt. So you got to Walgreens to buy one item, a fucking 10-foot receipt.
Right.
Speak, Mama.
We are giving him what he wants.
What?
Attention.
We're just having fun.
Oh yeah.
We're just talking about that idiot.
Exactly.
Oh, so he lied. He lied on his paperwork. That's cool. Ego. He lied so he didn't have to pay that child support. Boy, I know that game. I know that game real well. Me and me doing that shit like crazy. I made $30,000 a year. Motherfucker driving a goddamn Maserati.
John, you're not putting anybody in jail. Shut the fuck up.
Loss prevention is definitely a far cry from a detective.
Call a security guard.
Not when your subs don't know any better.
Wow. I just found out something about that one policeman I Googled earlier. He's a 29-year veteran. He's being investigated for comments he made on Facebook. So that guy that I went to school with must be another fucking Sergeant John fucking Norwood.
Corruption.
Jesus Christ. So how about that? My cop I went to school with, Mr. No One's Corrupt, it actually was investigated for shit he was doing on Facebook. But no, cops are all good people, every single one of them.
You know
this
what's
guy
funny?
I hung out with as a kid, we robbed ding dong trucks together. Okay, that's how
A
close I
ding
was
dong
with this
truck.
particular police officer.
Hey, whoa. Y'all
What?
literally had a truck that went around like an ice cream truck that had ding dongs on it.
It was
Hell
a
yeah.
ding dong delivery truck. Yeah.
Damn, Sarge, that's criminal.
Yeah, we broke into this. We got into that. And we stole boxes of ding dongs. They look like ho-hos, but they're made by a different company.
They're round, right?
Yeah.
Well, they're
But
round, but
quite
those
correct.
are the little Debbies too. So it sold little Debbies. It sold the ding dongs. It sold. So this guy was a truck. You know, it's like a Frito-Lay truck
Right.
delivery.
Right.
But it was all chocolate products, ding dongs and little Debbie, and we broke into it and we stole the chocolate products, and the kid that I was with ended up being later on in life a policeman. But the best part about it was the owner of the truck. We did it once and I was like, no, we can't go back. We can't go back. He's like, no, the guy doesn't know. He doesn't know yet. I go, I'm telling you, don't go back. And my friend, too fucking hard-headed, he goes back, and when he opens up the side of the fucking truck, guess who's inside the truck? The owner of the truck. And he beat the living shit out of him and was stuffing ding dongs in his face trying to make him eat them. You want to steal them? You better eat them. But he's smacking them. He kicked the shit out of that kid. I said, later on when I ran, because, you know, I don't want to get beat up too. I ran, but later when I ran into him, I couldn't help but laugh. I told you not to go back for more. This
All
wasn't
for some damn ding dongs. Shit.
for ding dongs. We got away with the crime once. Why would you go back to the same crime scene and commit another? I was like 9 years old and knew better to go back twice.
And the
Once
same
was
truck.
risky
That's
enough,
just
man.
stupid.
The same truck, the same yard, and the guy was inside the truck. The minute he opened the door, he vanished. The guy yanked him in and started smacking him and came out with a box of open ding dongs, started smashing him in his face. It was crazy.
Good thing it
That guy
wasn't a
went on
truck
to be
full
a
of hamburgers.
sergeant in my local police department.
Wow.
Yeah,
How
but
do you like
how
them
old were
apples?
y'all?
Oh, man, we were young, 9, 10, 11 years old. Back then, you could go out and play, you know? Wander
Yeah.
around.
I'm just
go do-
saying. So listen, I almost went up on this jerk offs panel the other night because I have a legitimate question for this fool. I want to see his answer, even though I'm sure he'll feed me some bullshit of, oh, well, there was no corruption. It was just so and so. But fuck off. But Honest Engine, I get the impression that Detective Fuckface is a Trumper. What about the
yeah.
Russian collusion? What about the government trying to get Trump on Russian collusion not once, but twice and failed over some bullshit ass charges? But our
Yeah,
government
that's
ain't
not
corrupt.
corrupt.
We should never question our government. Blah,
Yeah,
blah,
right.
blah.
And you know
Fuck
what's
off.
funny
Our
about that?
government's
You know what's
corrupt as
funny
fuck.
about that? If you go look up the John Durham investigation, John Durham lists exactly who created the Russia collusion argument. And it was the Hillary Clinton team who started this fake story about Trump being connected to Putin. And they even, I've used an example when we talk about cell phone pings. I've said the most famous of all is Michael Cohen. He was said to be in Prague based on a passport and cell phone location.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And Michael Cohen was in California with his son at baseball camp. Now, I don't like Michael Cohen, never did. And I'm glad he was arrested because he was a crook. But that to me is just ironic. It comes from the Trump era. The cell ping locations are so accurate. Really? They got a guy on the other side of the fucking world that they claim from cell phone locators, man. Yeah, I trust that technology. Give me 2. It's crazy, man.
Wow.
We live in a crazy world, and it's
Yeah.
filled
Well,
with
now they're
people
taking
like
them off
this
the ballot and shit in a bunch of states. It's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, big time.
But that shows
It's
me
not-
that he's the
states are
guy
gonna
for the
lose
job.
anyways. You know what the real story here is? It's Democratic states that did the same thing to Abraham Lincoln. This is what I don't understand about a lot of people on that side of the aisle. Your behavior is racist. It literally is racist, and it's old school KKK motivated. And the idea that Republicans became the KKK is the best sold lie ever in history. Because if not for the Republicans, the Kennedy, the Johnson, and all the other rights that blacks have gotten were always the result of Republican voters and Republican politicians, never Democrats. The Democrats all voted against the Civil Rights Act. And then they claim it was the Republicans that turned on them. And it amazes me Republicans don't even put an effort in to educate the Democratic voter to the real truth. And going around saying Trump can't be on your ballot is uniquely and only been done by Democrats. And the other thing that's fucked up is John F. Kennedy is popularly known to have been elected because they cheated in Chicago. And then when you bring up they cheated in 2020, you can end up booted, it's banned, abolished, because it's like they could never cheat. Are you serious? Yeah, we live in a fucked up time, man. A lot of corruption is everywhere, and people.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Aside from Trump, that Ramaswamy dude, I'd be scared of him too if I was fucking Democrats. That dude is relentless. I love it.
That guy, yeah. See, it's just the problem is with these guys that come from the outside is, like it or not, the strings in government are not controlled by the presidency. That's the problem.
Hell no.
All the bureaucracies need to be emptied and refilled, retrained. That's what I'm saying about the police. There's so many police that are like John. Those people don't belong in those positions of power. There was a point I am more capable of being a policeman than John because of the way I'm able to be fair and honest about what I'm doing.
Yeah, but you've heard him. But it's funny how he talks about, you know, he's going after anybody that talks about the system being corrupt. But yet, you know, when he got comfortable on panel, he started talking about how, you know, he doesn't think that the Koberger case is a slam dunk, and how when he was in the force, all of his buddies and shit would drive drunk and stuff and commit all these, you know, crimes and shit. But yet, oh, the police aren't corrupt. What? Shut the fuck up.
You know, and the body cams weren't just so much to take recordings of what these guys. I mean, they shouldn't need body cams. Just when you get about, I mean, when you get to a level where the place you work requires you to record what you're doing, okay, you're doing something wrong on a big fucking scale. Okay, otherwise you wouldn't be told to wear a fucking body camera.
Exactly.
You know, you're going to blame all these false lawsuits. Yeah, okay. You know, I mean, I don't see people in other jobs. How come bank tellers aren't made to wear fucking cameras? Well, because the tilly adds up at the end of the night, John. Okay, they fucking add up the money that they took in on this piece of paper, and they compare it to the paper money in the fucking drawer, John. And guess what? The fucking match is there. They don't need to put cameras on these people's chest, John. Tell me about corruption, John. What the fuck is up, John?
Oh, God. It's the truth, though.
I mean, I just had to rant a little bit. I'm getting tired.
It is what it is, brother. It is what it is. I love it.
The fuck? How many employees got to wear cameras to keep an eye on everything they do? Is Amazon doing that yet? John?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, I'm just saying, bro. They don't wear it on their chest, okay? You got to wear this on your personal body. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's because society trusts you, because, you know, there's never been a reason not to.
Body cams.
Yeah.
And I'm a bad guy for pointing that shit out. I'm the fucking bad guy. Wow.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's our fault.
What do you think, Ma? Or she here?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm surprised you're still awake, Ma. You're doing good.
Do you think those body cameras are just a decoration like a Christmas tree light?
I mean, if you're in PA, they are.
No, I do not. I think the body cams are a good thing.
I agree.
Because I think it backs up the corrupt cops, and I think it protects the good cops.
Yeah, I agree.
So they cannot say that the good cops did something bad, because
Exactly.
I think some of the higher ups try to cover things up. And I do think there are bad cops in all areas, unfortunately. More now than there used to be. Used to, there was a lot more good cops that wanted to see justice. But as things progress, I think they want to cover more things up because they've got their hand in the till, or they want to cover up for friends and family. So I do think, and that's one thing that I'm very disturbed, that there was no cameras on the cops that come to investigate this crime. And that's another thing that I think was shoddy investigation.
Yep.
Because
And again, it goes back to their training and lack thereof, and the acceptance of this is just standard operating. So these bad actions and behaviors are carried over from recruitment to recruitment, and that's how it becomes embedded inside the system. And so you have policemen doing things that they have no intent to be criminal. They're not mentally prepared to be criminal, but their training and the atmosphere of the officers they're surrounded by in some cases cause them to turn their head, ignore different things, not speak up. That's a problem.
Well, let me ask this,
That-
right,
that's
and throw
corruption right
this thought out there. Could you imagine being a young kid, right, and sitting online and clicking on fucking YouTube and being interested in being a policeman? I think we've talked about this before. And you search crime on YouTube and you find this cocksucker's channel, and you watch how he fucking acts, right? And you think, oh my God, this is what a fucking ex-law enforcement officer is. I want to fucking be that. Can you fucking really imagine that? Like, I would beat my kid's ass if I heard that.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
I think you guys the significance of this is important. Most people that become police officers aren't part of a clique through their high school years. They're almost outsiders, and in a way that they move through, but they're never part of anything. And they've got this apart attitude, and their view of the world is formed then, and they don't feel part of, right? And they get into this idea of carrying a gun and doing this and that and getting power, and then they start to build this fucked up view of the world that like John has. He's not unique, this guy. He's definitely not unique.
No.
There's a lot of policemen like him.
He has no value.
I will say this now, after seeing what I've seen just tonight alone, I think I absolutely and wholeheartedly, completely understand the stalking charges.
Yeah. Felony 3, baby.
Oh, 100%.
Fully.
100%.
I mean, you guys have been here. How long have we been in here, you guys?
Oh, for fucking
A while.
hours, man. Holy
I mean,
fuck.
long time. I don't have the time on mine, but this dude's been in here stalking us for this like 6 hours, it looks like.
Really?
And 33 minutes.
Oh,
For real.
Look, if trolling were a fucking crime, there would be a goddamn prison full just off of this fucking channel tonight.
This is a pure stalking like scenario, guys.
Willie,
Look at it.
He's literally backstage waiting to be let in on the panel.
But here's my question. Okay, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay, if he lives in a house with his kids and shit like that, what is he gonna do? Start screaming at 3 o'clock in the morning? Like, go the fuck into bed, dude.
Why? He doesn't have nothing else to do, Willie. He doesn't have nobody there that wants him around. I mean, what's the point?
Yeah, but why are you? But why is he waiting to get up here to start screaming at his own home when people are sleeping? Like, what is he waiting backstage for?
Because he's so mad at himself, he doesn't have nothing to do. Nothing else
Why
to
did
do.
you got grandmother clock in the spare bedroom? That shouldn't be the bedroom that's addressed as being spare. Okay.
Hey, I have my Popo friend on speed dial. Do I need to call him and tell him we've been stalked for 6 hours and 34 minutes and 2 seconds?
No, we've had good fun with him.
But
I love it.
But anyhow, let me just say that if my son had acted like this at any time, he would not have lived to be an adult. I would have beat the living daylights out of him.
I agree.
Well, that's part of the problem with not having a hammer in a household.
Yeah, but also you could tell how some people act, and those people have never been punched in the mouth. And you could tell he's one of those dudes that never been punched directly in his mouth because of how he talks. Period.
What?
None. I'm just.
That's kind of like a child that never had a whooping or a spanking from.
Well, yeah, like he's saying he wants to come up here to tell the truth. What truth? We don't give a fuck about nothing this guy has.
Nobody believes anything he says is truth, though. That's
exactly.
I think we spoke the truth without him.
Yes, ma'am.
And we don't need nobody talking over us.
That's right.
Yeah. Listen, court documents speak for themselves.
I heard him nobody could talk over him or talk with him because all I heard was him shouting over everybody else. Nobody else could talk but him.
That's all he
No,
does.
that's not. I mean, no, that's not true. That one night, everybody kind of settled down.
Yeah.
But
That's why this is where it's at tonight, because we gave that shot, and there was a agreement, integrity, define it, and it wasn't lived up to, and this is just sort of the fun we're having.
But it would have been the problem is the J Lord chick and everybody else ran around to comments and screenshotted everything and ran back to him, and that's why there wasn't a peace treaty or whatever anymore, because they don't. Well, yeah, because his subs realized
the end of the conversation. I don't know if you were here for this one.
I was here. But I'm saying his subs realized that if John like put his swords down and became cool
anymore.
Yeah, like they're gonna have no value if John's not just talking shit the whole time on his channel, because
that's why, if you remember, Willie, the whole night in the chat, that one person was back and forth with Stevie the entire night trying to stop the niceness, I guess you could say, from going on.
Exactly.
All night long. Okay. Because they don't want peace. They want the drama to continue because they have nowhere to go.
Exactly.
They got nothing to say, and they don't want to do anything.
Fuck you and what you say. Panel guests or not.
What'd you say, Cletus?
Goddamn liar. You made a fucking point. You made an agreement with me. John's in the chat, and I'm telling him, he's calling everybody on the panel, and I'm telling him, fuck him. I'm speaking to him, and he's yet to fucking challenge me or answer me. And I'm telling him he's a liar, and he knows it. That's why he won't fucking retort, because he made a fucking agreement. He broke it. So fuck him and what he's got to say.
I think he's scared to come at you, man, because he never really does.
Well, listen, I'm going to tell this joke, and I'm going to get offline for the night. And for those interested, it is a cop joke. So this guy gets pulled over, and the cop looks into his car and says, "Oh, did you know cigarettes kill people?" The guy laughs. He said, "They're saying the same thing about you guys."
Oh,
damn.
Willie,
all right.
Let me ask you something, Willie.
I'm gonna. You guys all have a good night.
You too.
Good night, brother.
Good night, Sarge.
Good night, Sarge.
It was a good time tonight, brother.
Nice meeting you, Mama.
It's nice meeting you.
I got a question, Willie. The night that we had that whole thing up here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You were here, I think, the whole night, and then we left, and it was pretty much like 2. I think it was 2 or so in the morning. It was late.
Mm-hmm.
Now you said, "I'm out. I'm going to bed. We're done." Blah blah blah. Did you go somewhere else that night and go to another panel?
Probably not. Not if it was 2-something in the morning.
It was really late, and like I said, I think.
Where else am I gonna go, dude?
We were done, and he swears to God we all went to another panel and started saying dumb shit. I don't know where.
Well, no, I think what he's talking about is when we were just talking about the situation, and it's just weird.
He says it right here. He says your team of panel guests went to another show and talked shit. They broke it. Bring me up which is not gonna happen, but it never happened. It's a bold-faced lie, is what I'm trying to say.
That's what I mean. It's probably just the comments people wrote that people screenshotted and ran back to him and said, "Look, people are still talking shit. Don't fall for their whatever."
But there was no shit being talked. We moved on to something different.
Yeah, but to me, I don't know how this came back up. I thought he was done with this shit.
Because of that, he goes the next day live and he starts talking shit about me and anybody else and whatever those.
Yeah, like my name came up again. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude?
Because he can't do it. He can't prove it. He can't show the panel. He can't name it because it's a lie. He made it up just so he has an excuse to continue being the pussy that he is. That's all.
Yeah. That's what I mean. And like his little subs give him like a piece of information that he tries to like bait people with. Like, "Oh, I have this on you." Like, no, you don't, dude. You ain't got shit. You don't have access to no special database. You're not a fucking investigative detective. You're nothing. Nothing.
Fucking look, Dinky had you on. Dinky. Okay, if we left here at 2 a.m, Willie, what time would it be at Dinky's?
Jesus Christ, it'd be fucking 8 a.m.
Exactly. And I went
to
bed.
my ass.
and Dinky wasn't around. Dinky does shows at night, not during the day. So that's another lie. Once again, you're living in your own little fucking world, psycho. And I wasn't live on anybody's shit the next day because I couldn't. I was sick.
But listen, if you know he settles shit with 7 people, and one of those 7 people goes and talks shit, have a problem with that person. Don't have a problem with then all the fucking people, because not everybody's talking shit.
Exactly.
That's his issue.
Exactly. That was
And
my
and
thing.
it
Like,
goes
I
right
didn't
back.
say shit about you. I didn't say shit to you. But the
Yeah,
next
and when
time you're on a
when I came
show,
up here,
literally
and when
it
you
is blah, 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 Cluminati, blah, blah, blah. Take a break for 10 minutes. Cluminati again. Blah, blah,
oh
blah,
yeah,
blah. Cluminati
he
again.
goes after
Like,
everybody.
okay.
I
Yep.
mean, everybody he goes after. I mean, nobody's safe.
And again, going
Bitch
back
tried
to
to be
Cletus,
nice.
Cletus has said this 15 times tonight. The whole point is at the end of the night, I said, so if anybody says anything about anything on either side, we're just going to say whatever and let it go, right?
Yep.
That's not what happened.
But they freak out. It's odd, man. And like I said, Clue, you know, that's why I came up and, you know, you were like, be respectful and shit. And fuck that. That's why I didn't sit there and, you know, go along with it, because I knew it was going to turn back into this shit. I mean, once
And look,
somebody shows their
on
true
me,
colors,
not her.
you
That's
know,
on me,
it's
not her. Just so you
it's
know.
no, I'm just saying. I'm just saying when people
I
show
got
their
you.
true nature, that's their nature. You just have to accept it. You can't try to change that person or whatever. You just have to accept that that's the nature of that individual. And that's what I've done.
Yeah, and Stevie's
No.
right with what he just said there. Y'all being way too nice about this agreement. Dago asked to clarify if he was going to shut the fuck up, and he wouldn't answer. I warned J-Lord 5 times, and I saw that for myself, to stop talking about people's kids before I said anything at all. He's right. I mean, that's what I'm saying, you guys. It's all a bunch of fucking a huge bowl of bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. She talks about people's kids all fucking day.
And she's like in the chat the entire time. The entire time he was in here, in the
Yes.
chat, just
Yes.
instigating, like running her
No
fat
one stop.
fucking mouth.
Karma's a bitch.
Well, I'm not going to say that because
I'm just saying in general. I'm not saying towards anybody. I'm just saying in general, baby.
I know. I still
Karma's a
feel bad
bitch.
about that regardless. Nobody deserves that kind of shit. And excuse me,
Talking about anybody specific. I'm just saying karma's a bitch in general.
I agree. It's real.
You treat people like shit. You know, God got something for you, man.
Mm-hmm.
What is it you say? God don't like ugly.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he said too. Yeah.
I went on his panel. I don't even know when it was, and he had somebody up there, somebody who can supposedly out talk me, blah blah blah. Ooh, telephone tough guy, another one. And the Lord himself came down and interrupted that girl's cell phone service because that bitch couldn't say shit.
They still cry about how much you said cunt over there, like it's the worst thing in the world. She said the C word.
The
6 times, by the way. 6 times. It was cunt, 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 cunt. And then I said it once the original time. If you are offended by the cunt word, guess what you just might be?
A pussy.
And it's still it's left to say the emails that I've gotten from people that I don't know if they're still over there or not, that have apologized to me and said that they never supported anything. And I don't know if they're just blowing smoke. Who knows? It doesn't matter. But I can guarantee you the names, I've seen them in that chat. So you can think you got who you got, but just tell it. People need to be entertained from time to time, and that's what it is. It's a show.
Dude, 11 hours he was fucking going on about people for. 11 hours. Imagine that. A whole half a day just sitting there talking shit.
I didn't even listen to that one either. Like,
Me neither. I just saw it.
that
I'm like,
no.
Jesus Christ.
I don't listen to most of them, honestly.
No, I turned on
11.
I turned on the preemptive strike when he did the other day, right?
Yep.
The fucking stalker alert or whatever it was, and I was like, really, like fucking really, you're gonna go on that long after you fucking sit here and have this entire conversation and make these agreements, and if I'm not mistaken, in that very fucking live, talk about integrity. You don't fucking know what that means. You don't exude a fucking ounce of it. So don't say it. Ought to be a crime for you to even say that fucking word. It ought to be slander to Merriam-Webster dictionary for you to fucking speak that word, dude.
Well,
Yeah.
and you know what kills me is like the people. It's just it's hilarious. Like you guys are all upset because I said the C word, and it's like, why does that bother you? Like I'm literally listening to this show the other day where it's I have chlamydia crabs, I'm a fat sloppy bitch. My man
Exactly.
is in love with my mouth, and not because I talk like I do, but because apparently I give great head, which I do. Glad you can notice just from my voice. And it's like none of that shit offends me. Like if you think I'm a fat sloppy bitch, good. I'm glad because I damn sure don't want you stalking my fucking ass. So keep
Yeah, but the fact
picturing
that
me like
there's
that, Big
Too late.
Bertha.
but the fact that they're sitting there talking about kids and people's kids and shit, and then cry about the C word, like shut the fuck up. Cry about a word, but you can talk about people's kids. Fuck you.
Yeah. It's just, at the end of the day, it's fucking. It's I don't even know how to define it, right? Other than just comical, really and truthfully, like it is.
But to me, if it stayed at just shots, dude, like if it was just shots back and forth, like that's cool. But like, when he starts bringing this shit into real life, and that's where, one day he's gonna get himself hurt, and it's not gonna be a fucking joke anymore, or trolling, or whatever the hell this keyboard shit is.
I said that a long time ago. He's gonna go at the wrong person.
Yep.
And it's gonna go one where he's either gonna upset that person to the point where they're gonna hurt themselves or somebody else, and then he's gonna realize the bullshit is full. Period.
And then he'll come on here and cry victim like he always does.
Every time.
This guy came to my house and he punched me. Feel bad for me. Fuck you. That's why he's scared of Dinky, because he finally saw what Dinky looked like, and he's like, "Fuck this." Shit.
Petrified of Dinky too.
I happen like I was really like I think Dinky is quite attractive. You know what I mean?
Dinky's a good dude.
I don't know what you mean, but yeah, sure.
I've seen him.
Really, you know what I mean? Not like that. I know you ain't looking at him like that, but like it's crazy too, because as much as like I listen to like them talk junk about him, it's like you do kind of start to envision this like monster.
Oh,
Even
yeah,
though I know
Bonnie.
Dinky is not a monster. You know what I mean? And that's like the trouble with words. Like it can really kind of mess with your perception of someone.
Yeah. Well, I personally myself I've never felt any threat or thought anybody was threatening with a British accent. That's just myself. Like I don't care how tough you try to be. If you have a British accent, I can't. I'll never. You know what I mean? I just think you're a good person if you got a British accent. I can't look at you like a bad person, no matter who you are.
Too scared to break the lore.
It just seems so proper. It's like who's
Right.
I wonder what a British accent sounds like.
I got you, Bonnie.
Cunt.
Kunt.
Yeah, that's
how I've heard it said. See, it sounds like COONT. Kunt.
Kunt. And you know what's crazy? If this was not America, English people, England, they say the C word like we say shit.
Oh my God, yeah.
And them women over there are all like trying to burn their panties and all upset.
Right.
Yeah. Well, they say cunt every other word. That's why, does he have no British people over there where they're like, yo, calm down. It's just a C word. I don't know. It's just funny how he goes 11 hours without cursing over there and then talks about how cursing's bad. But yet, when he had a conversation with me, he said fuck like 1,000 times. I love it.
That's that greed, Willie.
That's right.
Well, I'm just going to say, I hear the word liars. Hell, I've seen it in here numerous times tonight.
7,000 times, right?
And at the beginning, when where all this started, right? When I first heard the fucking name and he got my attention enough to give two shits about him. I was looking at it and I'm like, you're talking about all these people and all these lies, but at the end of the day, everything I've seen, everything I've witnessed out of everybody that he's talked shit about, at the end of the day, everybody is opining. How the fuck can an opinion be a lie?
Well, not to mention the thing that got us on a list is lies. Your mods coming to you, feeding you some bullshit.
Right.
And instead of being a grown-ass person who loves the word opine, but apparently not the action, you didn't go and do your research before you pounced like a hungry-ass fucking elephant.
And I want to say this. I want to say this real quick, right? You are who you hang around. And I'm just going to say, if you consider his spies, his trolls that he hangs around and surrounds himself with,
bitter-ass women.
And tonight, he's literally been sitting in this backstage trolling in the backstage and in the chat for fucking hours. He has become what he hangs around. So good job.
Right. Because that's all they do. They sit all day long and watch everybody's shows and take down notes in their little notebooks. And then they run to daddy. Oh my God, Dago said this today. And Dago had somebody on his panel that thought about thinking about possibly saying this, but didn't because Dago didn't let him, but still. And then Clue said this, and then Cletus said that, and then Sarge was on this show and he said that, and then Willie showed up too and he said this, and then oh my God, you just don't get it. Oh my God, what the actual fuck?
Dude, it's like high school.
Serious? Are you serious?
No,
totally
it's not. It's not high school. It's damn first grade.
Grade
And
school.
how the hell would he know I am a liar? He don't the fuck know me. I've been on here, this makes, my third or fourth time? He don't know me. And I don't lie. I just tell it. I shoot straight from the hip. I tell it like it is. Like it or not, little boy.
Yeah, see, I'm trying to tell you, like, me and fiance, we've been together a long time, 7 years. Ain't neither one of us never seen the other one tell a fucking lie, even in a situation where telling the truth could have caused you some big trouble.
Yep.
If you don't quit taking my talking pillow.
I told y'all that was a thing. Didn't I tell y'all?
And
I told y'all that was a thing.
And I do mean he don't know me, even though his head does look like he was just born and they had to use the forceps.
Yo.
Mama, is you smoking right now?
No, I ain't smoking.
Okay.
Got into the
She's just spitting facts.
What's up,
That's right. Just the facts. I'm Sarge Jr.
And that's the thing. That's a big thing. You said this. You just said this, actually, Clue. He's called every one of us liars in here like 72,000 times tonight and every other time. Everything he has talked about us, as at least with me, that I know, it's all lies. It's people that are mad at me for whatever reason. They take and sell him a lie about something, and he runs with it.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like he hit a wall with me, and now it looks like his new narrative is I smoke meth. This guy.
To be fair, Dago, if I walk around the house naked, I do drop a crab or two. So
well, I mean, I'll give you that.
And my foreskin chin does kind of itch every now and then, but outside of that,
I'll give you that. But I mean, everything else. Come on now. I mean, the shit that he said about just about everybody. It's been a bunch of stupid shit. The stuff Steve lies. When you tell lies so much that you believe your own shit, you need to go see a fucking doctor. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You need a therapist.
Well, it's his subs that make him believe this. Like that Rachel chick, I saw the whole narrative be painted the other day with Dinky when she was like, "Oh, didn't you see when he was filming his dog that jar of peanut butter next to him?" And it turned into now that Dinky performed bestiality on his dog and shit like that. And like I said, that's a crime. So like they spin these narratives in their fucking little panels they make, and then that's.
Yeah, he was talking about, and I'm sorry, not him. I won't put that on him. He was talking about, it was one of his fucking dick hoppers, except she's not, she likes the vagina, but it was a vagina hopper on his channel talking about how Dinky was doing stuff with his dog. And I'm like, what? What's funny? What's funny to me though is how that bitch can real quickly recognize what the jar of peanut butter is for.
Mm-hmm.
Is that when
Yep.
you're
Maybe
lonely,
just
honey?
cause
When you're lonely? Is that how you substitute a girlfriend? Because I'm just saying, I would have never looked at a jar of peanut butter on somebody's desk and thought they were doing anything with an animal. You're fucking
hey,
nasty hoe. You're a nasty hoe.
Fuck
You
that
hey,
and
bitch.
your mama, y'all nasty.
hey,
And
hey,
know,
clue. Maybe it was like that person from the what was it? The governor, not the governor, but the councilman or whatever from that town that the wife liked to put the peanut butter on her hoo-ha and have the dog lick it off. Maybe that's what that's how the
That's Rachel.
spy knew that. And that's why
Yeah,
she
but
knew
why?
about the peanut butter.
Do you know I sit here, like, especially if you're on like something like the keto diet or something, which is really good for you and it works. And I'll take a spoonful of peanut butter and I would literally have if I had a jar of peanut butter right beside of me and y'all saw it on the camera, what would you say? Oh,
You
she
just eat a spoon of
dog
peanut butter. Hello,
yeah.
licking
everybody
her.
does
Right.
that.
That man could just like peanut butter, but no, you got to go somewhere nasty in your head because you're a nasty ass hoe. That's
Yeah, but
nasty ass hoes think
the whole thing
about
I'm saying,
nasty
Clue,
shit.
but the whole thing I'm saying, Clue, is there was no peanut butter. That's my whole point here. Is like they, these people spin narratives in John's mind, and then John runs with them.
They have
Even if
made
it
up so much
was,
shit. They have made up so
even
much
if there
shit.
was,
I know. I'm
like
just saying
the
there
point
wasn't.
is, even if it was, like, why does your mind go to that place? You're disturbed. Like, for real,
Listen,
there's something wrong with you.
listen. Tell me you didn't hear these crazy ass rumors that were going around about 3 months ago about how I own property in fucking Hawaii in Maui and that I'm funneling money through Mama Bear's PayPal or some shit and through the Maui fund and this and that and this, and I make all this money off. He's insulted everybody in my community, saying that they're all senior citizen women that don't know how to handle money, that they donate $50 a day to me. Okay. The first thing this man ever said about me, and it's all true, and I'm not ashamed of it because it is what it is, but I'm missing 2 teeth right here. Okay. If I made all this money, don't you think that would have been fixed already, being that I'm on camera every fucking day?
Right.
I mean, are you serious? You think maybe I wouldn't live in a I guess you call it rent to own home? That I would have a new vehicle, that I wouldn't have the struggles that I have from time to time and things like that. I wouldn't be worrying about disability. I mean, come on, guys. What the actual what? This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard of in my life.
Exactly.
Dago,
I
all I have to say is you're just a dumbass. If
I
you're
guess.
living in the north and you got a damn home in Hawaii and you're
Thank
living up there in the
you.
winter,
Thank you so very much.
you
Thank you,
ain't a
ma'am.
liar. You're a dumbass.
I'm a
It's
dumbass.
kind of
That's
like kind of like the kids partying in the house when there's tunnels underneath there they could go into and never get bothered by the police.
what Stevie says. It's actually factual. He is renting my Hawaii house right now. It is a gorgeous house, Stevie. Thank you. And that's where him and Willie do meth at all the time. So,
I went from being a pothead to a meth head. This guy is fucking funny.
Right.
Jesus
You know what,
Christ.
Willie? I would take pothead to meth head over chlamydia to crabs. I think the deal I got there was a little more raw.
Yeah, but like I said, I saw the point where they made that shit up about you with the crabs. It was like they just talk, and then as soon as somebody says something, they're like, "Oh, that sticks. What's wrong with that?" And it's like it's so childish.
Oh,
It's
and
so
I can't
childish.
bathe. I can't even give the crabs a bath because my water runs away or some dumb shit.
Yeah,
With
like if
all
you
the
notice, all the
water.
stuff we talk
you
about
have to
him
sneak up on a bath.
can be backed
Yeah.
up. Like everything we say about him can be backed up with legal documents, with whatever the fuck, his own words, for Christ's sakes. But everything he says is just bullshit.
It's
I
just
will
ridiculous.
literally, I have no problem. I got no problem at all going to my doctor Monday and having her swab my pussy and letting you see it's the cleanest motherfucker you'll ever come across. Not you personally, you won't ever come across this, but my man.
Cletus is losing it in the background.
Oh goddamn! No, I can envision that shit. Him trying to fucking pick her up. Oh my god, that would be fucking comical as fuck. You think she roasts people sometimes on here? Jesus Christ, I can fucking see that.
It's
You,
just
ne-
the
you
thing is,
need to thank her, Willie, for you not having to see it.
it's just it's
Oh, I thought
insane though, you guys. It doesn't make any sense. The things are like, when I hear some of this shit, I'm like, how long did it take you to invent this? And how did you, what the actual, what? I
Yeah,
mean, my
it's
mother
weird.
even called me because she's curious, she supports me. She comes into my shows and watches me. And she's like, do you know that this idiot, that's what she calls him, the idiot, has stated this now? And I said, oh yeah, I know, it's okay. And she's like, it's not though. Like, this is the most ridiculous shit that I've ever heard. My mother's 73 years old, and still, it's just like, she's like, where does this stuff come from? I said, other people. I mean, and there's literally, like Willie said, there's a handful of people that sit with nothing else to do in their life, and they stare at everybody's shows. They give us views, but they hate us, and they watch and listen to every word we say and hang on to things. And then they invent these scenarios, and then they run and give them, because they're so bored in their pathetically miserable, disgusting lives,
Yep,
that's the only entertainment. They have to invent entertainment for themselves. It's
exactly.
they won't
pathetic.
analyze and opine on crime.
None.
Yep.
Say it.
Not at all. None at all.
Well, that's
They
why
won't
they didn't
ask-
want him to talk about crime, because remember, they were all trying so hard to not, about that treaty or whatever the fuck you want to call it. They were all in the chat like, no, don't do it. Fuck everybody. Because they know they have no worth if
But
he actually
but
starts talking about crime.
but the people that are actually following him, if you ever are unfortunate enough to watch his fucking show and watch the people in his chat, that there are a lot of people in his chat that actually want him to talk about crime. They
Oh,
want
yeah.
they want him to deliver on the branding he created with his title and his what he presents himself as.
Right.
It's like,
Mhm.
if it were me and I was supporting this channel, I would feel fucking robbed, quite honestly. Like, because
That's
at the
why
end
I
of the
call
day,
it-
it's
Yeah. I saw a
I
couple of
call-
those comments too.
I call it Picky Boys Reject Ranch, because that's what that is. They're all a bunch of rejects from other channels that were booted because they're rude and miserable and mean and nasty, and they all go to that. They'll go there, and they're mad at everybody that has booted them, so they make up all this crazy shit.
You
Yeah.
know what? I will say this. He does have me opining right now, because with my new bidet, have I just given the crabs a water slide?
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Ooh, Clue.
Hmm?
Do you know who I would love to get a hold of him? My mama, because if she heard the way he talked, I can see her now twisting his ear and setting him down and setting him straight. She would not be ugly. She would not be hateful. You know how that kind, sweet angel voice she had? She would just sit him down and she would just simply talk to him nice and kind and sweet. And he would rue the day that he talked ugly to anybody. But he would be apologizing to y'all, to everybody, to God, to the devil. He would be apologizing to everybody, y'all.
That reminds me of my grandmother. The same thing.
Yeah.
Same thing. I
He's
promise.
already apologized, and you can shove it up his ass.
Oh, but then she would get the fly smacker and she would wear his honey Aldo or the wooden spoon
Mm-hmm.
or the
Absolutely.
racetrack. Now you talk about a woman that could wield a racetrack. Ooh, I feel sorry for him.
Absolutely. And that's another one. I think you touched on this earlier, Clue. That's the other thing is when he talks about how we're all grifters and we make all this money as YouTubers, right? Okay. Now you know as well as I know how long you've been out here doing this, Clue. Honestly, like, just on YouTube itself.
A little over a year, I think.
Okay, I've been here about a year doing this in here, a little over a year, 2 years tops total. But before I got into this, have you ever been able to pay your bills doing this?
Fuck no. Fuck no. It's a joke. Like, you know what's crazy too is I used to watch people on YouTube and I'd be like, I bet they make so much money. Like you'll sit there and look and son, let me tell you, like I remember getting monetized and I like looked at it and I was like, oh, that's cool. Like now I can earn money. Yo, my first check the first month, literally for it, you get paid one time a month. And it literally was like $75.
Yep.
I was like,
They take like 50%, right?
They take
Oh, yeah.
47%. 47% of super chats, super stickers.
I didn't even know that.
Anything.
Jesus.
Yeah, they take 47%, and then you get what's left over once a month at the end of the month.
Wow.
It's nothing. Like you can go buy some groceries for like a couple days if you're lucky. Okay,
Yeah.
you know, and that's about it, bro. Nothing worth writing home about. And now the people that have 140,000 subscribers and they
they're
get
making bank.
700,000 views or a million views, absolutely. Ain't neither one of us like that. Neither one of us are like that.
No. Fuck no.
No, but that's what he thinks. He thinks like everybody makes all this fucking money or something. It's like T-Rev made 18,000 in a month and he didn't pay child support. Like, are you sure? Jesus.
Like you have to literally love doing this, or you just won't do it. Like that is legit. You have to love it.
Well, and I remember when she started it, right? She's gone through several hobbies and things that she's wanted to do. I remember when she started this, and I'm like, that'd be a great fucking thing for you to do because you really are good at investigating. And I remember when she started doing lives, and I would just sit in the background and just sit and watch and just just sit there and watch her and just enjoy it and saw the crowd grow, right? The crowd of people grow every time she'd go live. And I didn't really have any interest in this stuff, but then the more she got engaged in it and the more she got to talking about it and opining about it and presenting things, the more I got involved in it too. And it's like, I think it's great. Damn the money, whether it makes money or not, right? That's the
whole thing. It's not about that. I love the people. Literally, genuinely, I love the people and I love what I do. If I don't come out here at least once a day and do this, my day is all screwed up.
That's right.
And it's been that way. I enjoy this. And anybody that's in the community that I have will tell you that. I enjoy what I do. I have a good time with it. Which is why, I have fun with the Discord with the people. We hang out in there when I'm not doing my lives and stuff like that. If I didn't, do you think I would be as live as often as I am? No. Right. I mean, it's a lot of work. You guys know that as well as I. This is a lot of damn work to do this. And it's not easy, to be considered, I guess, if you want to call it an influencer, because you have to be careful what you say and what you do and how you do it and which way you do it and with who and everything else. It's a lot of work. So if you didn't like it, if you didn't enjoy it, there's no point in it, period. Okay. It's just, it's a thing. I started off as a hobby for me. And yes, I was monetized. And at some point, it started to help here and there with little things, but oh, hell no, have I ever been able to pay any bills with it. Again, still ain't got no teeth, folks. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it sounds like he's like he wants your life to be held, Dago. He's like, like when he was talking the other night, he was like something about, and again, it's not my business or anybody's business, but he's talking about some kind of check or something you're getting. And he's like, oh, and if he doesn't get that check, I'm going to make sure that, they know this, they know. It's like he's trying to like ruin your life. Like it's going to make his life better. I don't understand that.
Because I am a positive person. I project positivity when I'm live. I'm always that way. I'm very friendly with everybody. I care about people and I project that to the people that I care about. That includes you and Clue and Cletus and anybody else that I encounter. That's my personality. That's the person that I've always been. That doesn't make me a bad person. And he doesn't want to believe. I think it makes, I came to the conclusion that I think it makes him feel bad because he doesn't feel that way about other people or anything like that. And he can't feel that way about other people. And he thinks that it's not real. So in his pathetically small frog-faced fucking mind, he can't process the fact that there's good people in the world that are trying to continuously make that better.
Yeah.
He doesn't get that. Therefore, it's fake to him. It's not real. I'm an actor. It's this and it's that. I'm not a fucking actor. I'd be in Hollywood right now if I was, folks. I'm not. Okay. You know, and it's just a bunch of bullshit. And he's so hypocritical with the whole thing. That was his biggest thing with me and a couple other people, this and that. And then the dude turned around and got monetized and said, well, this ain't cheap, folks. Well, no shit. So when I'm advertising this and that, it's only to pay the bills to keep doing it. My internet and the StreamYard bills and things like that. I mean, it's little bits of money. I don't make anything like that through those other links by any means, because people don't have it either, guys. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, just because he saw one big a super chat one time that I about pissed myself over. Okay, somebody, and that was not definitely an elderly person, because they appreciated whatever I was doing at that point in time, and they did that. Bingo, thank you. I'm super appreciative. So because you saw that one time, you think that that's the way it is every day?
But that's because people get value out of your channel. Like, and his problem is nobody gets value out of anything he says. So nobody has a reason to give him anything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and
he should be paying his people to watch him, for fuck's sake.
I agree.
Well, and let's be real. Let's fucking take a look back, right? Take a look back over the past couple of months and the subs that he has gained. And I mean, I have watched a few of his shows and seen the first time when we went on his panel, he talks about people forcing people to subscribe so that they can chat. He did that same shit in the beginning, which is one of the reasons why I think he really hates on everybody for his own fucking guilt. I really do, because he did that very fucking thing. Now, I don't know if it's still the case or not, but I noticed that he said that a few times, and it's like, now what the fuck, dude? You're sitting here being a hypocrite, and you think nobody fucking knows that? And the other thing I was going to say is you know, it's apparent to me that a lot of his subs are coming from shows that he's talking shit about.
Oh yeah, 100. Hell, the first time we went on that night, he got like 290 subs.
And watch his recent show, right? There's actually people in there confronting him, and he'll bring the chat up on the screen and he'll talk about it and talk shit to them and this and that. And you know, obviously they're gonna unsubscribe. They're gonna go the fuck away, right? And it's like, I mean, come on, dude, you're truly not growing. Quit lying to yourself. And if you are, so be it. Good on you that you have found the section of America that supports nothing but hate spewing in a community online, because you all belong together.
Yeah, well, and I said that when I seen J-Lord up here. I was talking to Mama Bear, and I said, wasn't she kicked out of our channel like a year ago? She was like, yep. Kaboom, there she was. And there's about 15 other people that I know were kicked out of our channel because of their rude and ignorance. And well, guess where they're at? Right where they belong. Okay.
Exactly. But then once he disowns them again, then people take these people back in. I don't understand.
Well, that's another thing with that Kelly D person. Like, nah, bitch, you won't never get my trust, honey. You can't sit up there on that fucking show and spew all that BS and F them, and they're dirty, they're nasty, they're liars. But then the minute daddy's upset with you, you want to come around here like you didn't ever do shit. I don't give a damn if you do apologize. Bitch, your words are fucking as empty as your damn old ass witch looking head.
Well, that's me. I'm just trying to imagine like J-Lord coming around here being cool. It's like, nah, fuck that. Like, what? But it seems like that happened.
I have with a few people, quite a few people, and I'm sorry, but I mean, I can forgive and forget. More forget than forgive. I'll just put it that way.
Go run.
Yep.
J-Lord.
I'm like that. I'm like that.
Bonnie
I'm like that gang leader. Like, you want out? What you want out? How you want out? You gotta get jumped
out. Yeah, you gotta get jumped out.
You jumped out. You gonna pass me the cut?
Shit, right.
You want your tattoo scraped off or burnt off? You got two options. Like I said, I'm hood and thug, Johnny.
I wonder if he's still awake at fucking 3:30 in the morning.
Oh, I'm sure. Either that or he passed out sitting in his chair, mumbling and rambling.
You know he's gonna make a. You know he's gonna go live tomorrow, bitching.
He's sitting
Oh,
there,
he's gonna have an
there.
epic. It's gonna be epic, Willie. It'll be epic.
He's sitting there behind his screen with his little cell phone, so he can screen record with his cell phone. Yeah,
he's on the phone with DHS.
So that he can document. He's been sitting in the backstage for hours with the cowards.
With his little baby hands.
They wouldn't bring me up on panel.
Yeah, they wouldn't bring me up. They know,
Bring me up.
They know I'd own their ass.
You're right, Pickle. He probably talks shit about us in his sleep. Pickle just said talking shit in his sleep. He probably does have nightmares about talking shit about us in his sleep.
Well, I can promise you, you could not afford to buy me. I'm high fucking maintenance, bruh. I got a bidet, 2 of them. I just ordered another one.
But again, like, what is he really going to come in here and say? Like, there's nothing he can say. Like, we don't give a shit about like him justifying anything.
I think that's why he's so mad, because at some point, yes, he did get under some of our skin a little bit. Okay. But and then it all came. I think everybody came to a realization that he's a joke. That he's just a pathetic little sad man with baby hands and a frog face, and nobody takes him seriously. Nobody has any kind of a. I think everybody feels bad for him at some point because he is so pathetic. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's why he's so angry, because he knows at this point now, oh, I'm not. They don't worry about me anymore, and it's in his mind. You know? Yeah. Yes, that's it right there.
It's amazing how well his face fits on that puppet. Perfect. Not puppet, but that.
Yes, it fits perfectly. The hands are the right size and everything.
I find it amazing how he uses his Photoshopped picture as his thumbnail every time he goes live with fucking 2 Adam's apples.
Yes, I know. Oh, I know, David. David, he thought he taught me a lesson, or he swears he taught me a lesson. Yeah. Okay.
Oh God.
Again, you're right back to feeding him and giving him all of his time and talking and giving him what he wants and talking about his favorite subject, him.
I'll talk about his bum ass.
That is his favorite subject, Mama. You're right about that.
And y'all are just feeding right into it.
It's hard not to talk about the funny stuff, though. You know what I mean?
I know it is. But you're just falling right into his trap.
Well,
that's what narcissistic people do.
Narcissistic.
Narcissistic. Yes, ma'am.
Y'all just fall right back into his trap.
The one thing I will say, though, real quick, and I'll be quiet. Stevie made a comment earlier, and he's right. He said, John, you've made 31 videos, and 31 videos are about Dago. Do you really take yourself seriously? And I thought about that for a minute, like, oh my God, he's right. That's insane. That is insane.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say.
He brings you up. Dude, he brings you up in the middle of like a regular conversation. He'll be like talking about his day, and I'll just be like, fucking Dago, man. It's like, what the hell? Like, you are on his mind 24/7, dude.
If he's got a girlfriend, I guarantee you she's not happy with me either, because he probably spews my name out in the middle of whatever they're doing when they're doing it. I'm just saying.
She probably likes you better, dude.
Oh, maybe that's that's possible too. Man crush. It's a man crush. We gotta make a song. We gotta make a song. Charge rent. Well, you're right, Peachy. I should be getting rent money out of this.
For real.
Look what David Clayton said. Oh my God.
You talking about him? Oh God.
Amen, David. Amen. All right, Mom. I'm done. I'm not gonna say another word about it. In fact, it's 3:30. I gotta get the hell out of here. My God.
Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, you know, here's the moral of the fucking story. You can be an internet tough guy all you fucking want. You have absolutely that right to fucking be that. But at the end of the day, if you're gonna spew so much fucking hate and disdain for people or their content and the things that they're saying, and you want to claim to be a man, at some day you got to show up, especially when they've given you the invitation like I have. So show up, and then I'll considering you as a man. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you're a fucking joke and a boy playing on the
Yeah.
internet. Have fun.
Stop talking about kids, bitch.
Keyboard warrior at its best. Yes, sir. I agree.
We should bring him up on panel just to say good night. Fuck you, Johnny.
Well, you should wait. You should wait till everybody drops down, then bring them up and fucking.
Hell no.
So we
I'm
ain't
gonna
got
fuck with him alone.
nobody to argue with then.
I just like to see him heated.
That would be hilarious, dude. I'm sorry. Just to see him up there with his little ass sitting up there going,
With his windbreaker on, I'll die.
liars, liars, cowards, and liars, and liars, and cowards, and liars, and cowards. Oh my.
He gets so mad when I say he has no shoulders. He's like, that's only because when I wear my windbreaker.
That's the answer.
Oh
Any
my
excuse.
god.
This
This
company,
company, Tushy,
should see
actually
him in
makes
my-
a traveling bidet.
Say
You
it
should
again.
see them in my other windbreaker, Willie. My other windbreaker, you see them better. They're good. I'm telling you.
This company, Tushy, actually makes a traveling bidet.
Oh hell.
The hell?
Why?
Hey, let me tell you something. Like I told them last year, I'm probably being real. I might be undershooting it. I probably spent $20,000 to $40,000 just on Amazon, and this bidet is the best thing I've ever bought.
You
So,
bought a
it is
bidet
what
off
it is. I did. It just plugs right into your toilet. Turlet.
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 Terlet. Turlet.
Is the water at least warm?
No.
See, I got a problem with that. See, the
Oh, man,
water
it
has
makes
to be
me
warm.
like, I got no lie to tell. It wakes me right up in the morning. If I'm groggy
Okay,
or anything, it's worse than spraying your face. Like you just
Here's the thing. Here's the
hello.
thing, Willie, I mean, okay, nothing gross or ignorant, but a bidet for a woman, okay, is a good
Yeah.
thing in that sense. But what the hell are we gonna do with that?
Hey.
What do you mean, dude? When you take a deuce, you
you-
drop a deuce. You just press the button.
That's
you
right.
wipe.
You have not lived till you pressure wash your chili ring. I'm just saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Dude, I'm telling you, I love it.
I jump in the shower after, so like this would be better to just hit a button.
I get it, because I don't like toilet paper. I'd rather have wipes. I get that too, but like that's
Yeah.
like high pressure, like pressure washing your ass. Come on now.
Well, again, if you just go drop a deuce, for 2-3 minutes, that's fine. But if you're like me and, it's like an hour and a half process, it's, I want to be squeaky clean when I walk out of there. A lot of shit happened in that bathroom,
Now,
literally.
here's another thing I've heard about bidets, and I got to ask and clue. You don't have to answer this. You don't have to answer this question, okay? But I've been told that they have floral scented water now that will come through this machine, however that works, and it leaves a beautiful aroma now. I've been told, and I'm like,
Oh
what
Lord.
what in God's name is the reason behind that?
Mine does not, because let me tell you something. Ladies, let me tell y'all a secret. If you got to put perfume on your poo na something wrong.
Oh God.
Like if
Oh,
you're all
sorry,
natural,
Dago don't.
ain't
Dago
good.
don't.
Something is off.
You got to go find a new
But I'm
doctor.
just saying, like think
Floral
about it
poop.
this way. Think about it this way. Would you eat off a plate that ain't been rinsed? No. So
Nope.
guess what? You need to rinse that thing when you go to the bathroom.
That's
What
true.
the hell, Pickle? Oh my God.
What happened?
You guys are insane.
She wants her crabs rinsed well.
That's right.
Oh God.
I want my crabs squeaky
Freshwater
clean. And
crab.
now
Pickle said, "Yeah, I'd need a hairdryer type of setting," and then said, "Not because where to go, where to go."
Oh, these two
Oh, gross! Not because I
whined.
have wild pubes or anything.
That blue crab.
They whined all Christmas. They should have bought one for me.
That blue
yeah, it
waffle.
was terrible. It was terrible being down there. Didn't have no freaking bidet. I was like, oh, I want to go back home. I will get you one. I should have ordered it. I just ordered me a second one for the other bathroom, but I should have ordered you one and sent it to you. But
This conversation
maybe you'll
is.
get a surprise bidet in the mail.
No.
You just hook this thing up to your toilet and you're done. That's it.
Yes. It took him like 5 minutes and it was working. And then we tested it out and it sprayed across the bathroom, hit the shower curtain. Like it's got some pressure now. You got
And
to
there's
be
no
ready.
way. And there's no way to make it like warm or hot water.
No, they do have some that's hot water, but
Really?
I mean, I'm
See, that's what I'm gonna need because I don't like
Hot
cold toilet seats or fucking cold water.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you to
wouldn't you
wake
be
you
afraid
right
of like
up.
scorching? Like, what if it was the water was too hot and you like got 3rd-degree burns in that
Well, that's what I
area?
mean. Like,
Oh,
I wanna, control the temperature, bro. You know, if it's going in my ass, I want to make sure I know exactly what fucking Fahrenheit it is, dude.
This is
You
that
know?
toilet I'm talking about. I
listen,
mean,
I'm trying to tell y'all, you pay $19. That's all it costs, $19. Like it is a investment well worth it, in my opinion.
couldn't we
I
just
believe
make
you. I'm gonna pay 30 though for the warm water.
We're guys. Couldn't we just come up with something and make something instead of spending that money? We go build something into the toilet with like a high pressure system that is backflowed, that's recycled water, and then you heat it up like a pool heater and shit like that. We could do that.
Pressure
Hey, they
washer.
have a hose. Dago, they have a
You read
hose you can hook up to the faucet.
Yeah.
So you can just hook up that hose to the faucet, turn the faucet on, and rinse your little.
Yes, ma'am. There
booty.
you go. Hillbilly
See?
bidet, and then you put a pool
That's right,
heater.
a hillbilly bidet. There you go,
Right.
done.
Oh
Bing,
god.
bang, boom. We're set. And then
And
you
you
hook
get
up.
one for
Fetus sounds nice.
$5. See, there
Yeah.
you
All you
beat
need is a
Clue.
hose and a faucet. That's it. And
That's
the
right. That's all you need.
I will say one thing though that somebody mentioned the heated toilet seat. I will say that the 3 a.m. in the morning shock when it's middle of the winter. I have a 112-year-old house.
See what I'm saying?
I get that part. Like I've sat down and stood right back up, like wide-eyed, like whoa, when it's waking you up. But that's
Damn, Dago, you got to take a shit at 3 a.m.
it depends. It just
Yeah.
depends.
It woke me up.
It depends. You ain't never got that crampy feeling. You're laying there like 2:30 and you're like, I can wait till morning. I can wait. And then all of a sudden you turn and your stomach turns and there's like that noise. And it's like, nope. And you're running to the bathroom,
The
Yeah.
Bee Gees. You got the
I've
bubble
had that.
guts.
Yes, I've had that before. Not so much since I quit drinking, but I used to. Big time. Yeah.
After
Yes,
every Taco Bell meal,
the
That was
heated
it right
toilet seats are
Burger King
nice.
breakfast. I mean, it's hard to like escape some of them times.
How much are
Yeah,
they?
I'm
I'm about to look at heated toilet
still
seat.
stuck
Does
on
it heat
Cletus
all the
saying-
time? Does it just stay hot 24/7, or is it like my oven? Do I preheat it before I sit my fat ass down?
I hope you have to preheat it.
I'm still stuck on chili or Cletus saying chili ring. That is never gonna leave my mind now. Ever.
I'm in your head, Dago.
Completely. I'm letting you live there though, because that one is gonna be repeated to multiple people now, Cletus. Everybody's gonna hear the word chili ring from my mouth now.
Ew, that is $100. I'm not paying no $100. I'll take my damn hair dryer and warm that bitch up before I sit down. I don't pay no $100 for that.
And see, Willie, if you go with my hillbilly bidet, then see, you can have your hot water too, because you can turn it on the faucet so you can regulate it.
There you go. I'm all about that.
It's snowing,
Let's
Joanne.
go eat.
Oh God. I hope to God.
I got like 10 inches here.
Go eat. It's 3:30
Willie,
in the morning.
Willie.
What?
That's personal. Personal.
No, I mean like snow.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You got
You
that much.
just brought her
I
shit
was
on the
like,
goddamn
okay,
screen.
we're talking about hillbilly bidets, then you go right to the 10 inches. Okay.
Well, look on the screen.
He's talking about snow. We were supposed to get some, but I don't think we did yet.
Oh,
You didn't get snow yet? Oh, it's
Not yet.
coming, dude.
It snowed this morning, like it was like flurrying and then it stopped. So
Came down like a
Okay, well,
motherfucker.
I hope not, because I
going-
don't want to be out there shoveling that shit.
we're going to bed.
Yes, that's what I'm doing too. Again, another day at 4 a.m. morning. Damn.
Detective Johnny, I'm so sorry. I do apologize that I couldn't bring you up here. Next time, though, you should come in earlier.
I mean, yeah,
That way you won't wait for
talk from
nothing.
the very beginning. Yeah, right. Is he still back there? Is he still back
Yeah.
there?
He
Are you
is.
serious?
Yeah, he's still back there.
He's back there right now.
kidding me.
Yes.
No, he's
That is
still,
that's
he's
insane.
still
That's
sitting there.
insane.
Yeah,
He's
this
still
guy
in the
needs
chat.
some fucking help.
He's still sitting there. He's still sitting in chat too.
You know he's
just
sleeping,
fucking
right?
hanging.
You know he's sleeping, right?
Oh, that's a good. You know what? He might be.
I hope so, because
Let's
that
see,
means
he
tomorrow
is-
morning he's
he
gonna
is-
wake the fuck up and listen to all this shit and get mad as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
We've been live for 7 hours. At 7.5 hours, I'm seeing on the number on here. And oh my god,
He hasn't said anything in a while.
he's got to be out. He's passed out.
Sweet
Or
dreams, Johnny.
either that or he's stuck back there because he's chasing the raccoons through the house right now. I don't know.
Make it.
Chonk,
And what's
chonk.
funny is the chick he brought on to talk about why he wasn't paying child support is the same chick that called fucking typhus or whatever on him for being naked in front of his kids. So now she's gonna have to come back on and explain why she called fucking Child Protective Services. Oh man, love it.
Yeah, Clue, if you had my sound bite, we could play it real loud. Chonk, chonk. Wake him up.
I want to get that sound bite for my stream too. I love that. Chonk, chonk, chonk. It was an absolute honor and a pleasure to meet you, Mama Clue. And I'm so happy that I did. Clue and Cletus, always happy and a pleasure to be here with you guys. It's always a lot of fun. And always with you, Willie. You know how that is, bro. Always.
Take care, brother.
It's a pleasure to be here. It's awesome to meet you guys.
Yes, ma'am. I can't wait to talk to you again soon. It's tomorrow's Sunday, and I usually don't do anything except family stuff. But who knows what's going to happen? But I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your weekend. And nothing but the best wishes for all you guys. Everybody that came on my side of things, thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. It's nothing but fun, guys. We had a blast all night long. I really appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys for jumping on Clue stuff as well. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your weekend too. Don't forget to love yourselves and love each other. And don't change a thing about yourselves because you're the beautiful people. And I will see you all so very soon. Bye-bye, everybody.
Later.
Thanks, everybody in the chat.
See y'all. Good night.
See you guys.
Night, Willie.
Have a good night. See you, chat.
Night, Clue.